Good morning. Log in, please. Of course you got a shout out, man. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Of course. Primes are down, though. Everybody needs to look for their Primes. Good morning, everybody. You found a Santa Claus taco gift? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 4 AM Logic Christmas special. Look at that. Damn, Jay, Christmas from Kyoto. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy. Good morning, Humor. Humor Dinar. That's a funny name if you're Dutch. Good morning. Welcome to the stream, brother. Hello, everybody. What's up, it's Mitch? Happy long time no see. Yeah, you too. But I see you hanging around Sandwich streams though. But welcome back, brother. Always appreciate it. Happy belated Christmas, you too, brother. No, I'm not cosplaying. Are they discounted for Boxing Day? These are not real holidays in Japan. So no. Also, it's not really Christmas, but technically it's Christmas for you guys. So, you know, we got that going for us. Hello, everybody. Everybody enjoy their Christmas presents? Did everybody, you know, did their little thing? You got your trees up. Since it's Christmas, you can make an exception and not steal anything. I'll do my best. Shut up. Why do I read Woktu's messages before I know what they are? It's always some bullshit. Winter is less busy because Canada's really cold? Hell yeah, man. It is cold in Canada. I noticed other people have the same opinion. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. It's a beautiful day. Let me go grab a coffee real quick before we continue. Get my cable. December 23rd used to be a holiday. That's true. That's true. That was a couple of emperors ago. オートのカフェラテお願いします。
M と L は
L サイズ
L で。
はい。はい、パスまで。
パスまで、はい、どうぞ。
ビビ。はい、
ありがとうございます。
Hold on, boys. Hold on. Hot cafe latte. Fancy ass. Let's do a strong coffee. Merry Christmas, soul. We actually didn't do anything for Christmas. We watched Stranger Things, and we finished Pluribus. We didn't do any presents or anything. We should, which I kind of felt I didn't like that. We should do more Christmas things next year. I do like it as a holiday. No, we didn't do any of that. We didn't eat KFC. We got Panda Express. We ate Chinese food. And we just watched TV and then fell asleep. Any Star Trek games? It was up Physician Tweet. Yes, there are, yes. Surprisingly, right? Every Star Trek game I find is either some old computer game. And they're all Western games. I don't think there's like Japanese Star Trek games. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, it's still busy. It's good to get stuff with food and watch bad movies. It's good, right? It's good. That's so lame, dude. Minus 13. That's crazy, man. It's gonna be like a 9 degrees today and sunny. And it's a beautiful day. We're in Omiya. We're in Saitama. We're doing Saitama things. We're looking at Saitama, you know, stuff. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Staying warm inside. Let your boy 4am Laundry run the show. We're gonna have a good time. Your September 3 months ran out. Oh no. Prime back in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, buddy. Always appreciate it. Chinese. That is a great name for a Chinese chain. Was in Japan at a small in Nagoya. Yeah, no, we love Panda Express. We eat it like once a month. It's really good. I got orange chicken and beef and broccoli. I remember it. And then the chahan. And Ayumi got the same. It's good, man. I love Panda Express. It sounds weird, but Chinese food is different in Japan. Like American Chinese food is absolutely its own thing. That Beijing beer, we didn't get that. We just got Panda Express. Got a little fortune cookie. You know? But it's just fried rice, but yeah. I don't know, like your average you know, Japanese, Chinese food is completely different. When it's hot, but what can we do? Which country are you in, man? If it's hot, then you're probably in Australia, right? Shout out to Australians. How you guys doing, man? Star Trek console games? Did they? I don't ever remember seeing a Star Trek Famicom or Super Famicom game. Like, ever. I mean, I'm sure they exist, but they have to be rare. Maybe there's some MSX stuff out there. Interrupt your kitchen nightmares. Sorry, bro. We've been binging a lot of TV. I had to take a break. I played Modern Warfare 2. The original 2009 one. I forgot how good those games are. Did you, like, I've said this before and I don't remember when, but I'll say it again. If you have Modern Warfare or Call of Duty or Black Ops, like the old 2000s, 2010s era Call of Duties in your Steam library, try for the fun of it, you know, for the heck of it. Install them some bitches and scale it to 4K. There's ultra wide support for a game from 2009. It's phenomenal how well designed these games are, and they're so good. And you know, I forgot No Russian, which was very traumatizing. I was like, holy crap, this is really, I didn't think a lot about it. I remember the game telling me that it was a bit graphic, and as a teenager I was like, whatever dude, I want all the graphics. And then No Russian starts and it's like, whoa, this is really bad. But in terms of graphics and gameplay, it's so good, dude. It's so good. I love it. Like all the little modern twists on a first-person shooter, which were new at the time. You know, you got all the modern guns and stuff. It's a really good game. Really good game. I've played Modern Warfare 2 because I recently beat 1, like at the beginning of this year. So I was like, you know what? I've never beat Modern Warfare 2 and I've never played Modern Warfare 3, the 2009 one. Not to have the disclaimer, but lost. I would argue that the disclaimer, especially in this day and age, it aged well. You shouldn't censor it, but you should put a little warning when it's graphics like that. I haven't played the other ones though. Like there's new Modern Warfare, right? From 2019 and onward. I don't know if those are good or not, but the 2000, wow, it's good, man. I remember there was a nuclear like bomb. That's what I remember from Modern Warfare 2. And that's it. I've never played 3 and I don't think I've ever beaten 2. I should really beat it. What a great game. We're talking about Hollywood era storytelling. I got to the mission where we were in the snow. It was me and Soap. Wait, did Soap not? Thank you so much for the donut. Yeah, I agree, Baka. Add the disclaimer, but don't censor it, you know. 2019 is good. 2022 is okay. Oh, thank you. I'll check it. I'll check it. The Chernobyl levels. I haven't gone there yet. I just, you know, you're in this, you're sneaking into this snowy Russian military base. Bro, it's good. If you like tactical, okay, now I can see who it is. Magic the Gathering, dude. Thank you for the fat 20. Thank you so much, brother. It takes me, I gotta puzzle it through PayPal to see who did it. Thank you so much, brother. Stalker 2, that's a good FPS. I'll put it in the list. I'm a big FPS fan. I told you guys, cinematic, single player FPS storytelling is like crack to me, dude. Boomer shooters too. I'm not into the quickie Counter-Strike, you know, hyperactive type games. But when it comes to, let me get back in the city because this is not where I need to be. Yogi, thank you for the 10 consecutive. Happy 1026. Straight your shoulder, gang. Shit tilted. That's the trademark, dude. That's the trade. People don't, I mean, they don't tell me, so I guess they don't care. Looking like a Pulse JP stream. Hi, how you doing, Yuta? Yuta me got good stuff cooking for you guys. Don't tell them though, Yuta. Don't tell them. We're still cooking. It's still in the early stages of the cook. You ever play Fear? Yes. I love it. I played Stalker. I played Fear. Metro 2033. I played all those things. I played all those games. I've only played the first Metro though. I don't know if the sequels are good. Holy shit, Chris, thank you for the Chrissy, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. We chilling. We are. We are doing an onsen podcast. This is real. Yeah. It's OnlyFans only because you get to see our wee-wees. Because we're just gonna film in bathhouses. Be a nuisance. Dying Light. I've never played Dying Light. Really good, yeah. But like a single player FPS is it's not a dying genre, is it? It's still there. I just can't think of any new ones, but I might be wrong. I would love to be, you know. Prey, I haven't seen Prey. Can you pay for the censored version? Yeah, that's how it works. You gotta pay us not to show it. Two dudes in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. I missed you guys. Hope you guys had a wonderful holidays. At the end of the day, don't forget, argue with your immediate family about politics. That's what it's all about. You know, sit around the Christmas tree and talk about the Epstein files in great detail, because, you know, that's what brings us all together. Borderlands absolutely counts. I played all three. There's a prequel too. Dude, I love Borderlands. I played that whole thing. You know what I like about the Borderlands series is that you can beat the whole thing with 2 people. I played Borderlands with a friend in college over like TeamSpeak. I remember it was like TeamSpeak or something. And we beat the whole Borderlands here, like one game. Like you could just do that together. It's really good. Medal of Honor? Yeah, I like Medal of Honor. I like that they're still heavily based on World War. Yeah. Battlefield 2. Even though Battlefield, I would argue that I enjoy the multiplayer of Battlefield back in the day. But I've played Battlefield 2. One thing I didn't like, that Battlefield Vietnam didn't have a campaign. It was just basically a map pack. So it didn't have a campaign, right? It was Battlefield Vietnam, and 2032 I think also didn't. It was just online only, which is great. I played it, but I think Battlefield what's the one that came out on consoles where it's like it has like a really good story? That one. I played that one too. Bad Company 1 and 2. I guess we all agree on that. But anyway, I'm playing Modern Warfare 2 now, and it just kind of really transported me back to playing these games. And it looks phenomenal, dude. I'm playing it in 4K. Like, I'm playing Modern Warfare 2. I'm playing it in full 4. Oh, Jesus. Gyudon, what are you doing, dude? That is a 20 gifted. Dude. I've never even heard that alert before. What was... Dude, 20... Jesus, I'm speechless. Speechless. Gyudon, you absolute madman. What are you doing, dude? Thank you so much. Appreciate you getting the counter Rooney back to the beautiful 600. What's up, Laggy Dragoon? Man, that's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Stevers, I sent your gift package after like half a year. Your giveaway. We're going to stop the giveaway in 2022. We're going to stop the giveaway in 2026. There's no more giveaways for a while. Mostly because I want to focus on different things. Turomovic with a PC joystick. What is that? But dude, Gyudon, thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. Why did Ayumi send me a voice message? Hold on. Okay, alright. Ayumi is just singing into a voice message. That's on stream, Ayumi. That's on stream. You blasted that out of your speaker. What up, Barbara? How are you? Welcome to the stream. World War II, did you guys hear that? Ayumi has this song. It's like, like Under the Sea? Well, we have this song that goes, under the sun, under the sun. Look, this is we put Lily under the sun, and then you see it, she's like, under the sun. And then she falls asleep, and then, I don't know. Alright. Ayumi's a comedian. It's so windy and cold, but it's okay because we're streaming. Let's head out. There's a hard off that I went to with Utah. I don't know if you're still watching, like years ago. And then I've never been back there because the prices were high. But then again, this was like years ago, so maybe it got better. So let's, we're in the beautiful mountains of Saitama. It opens at 10:30, so I guess we gotta walk a bit slower. But then again, there's also like some really cool stuff to do in Omiya. That was my plan today. I gotta go all the way out there and then come back here. And we'll get the stream going. Just got home a few minutes ago from spending time with the family. It's still the 25th. Yeah, that's why I put Christmas stream. Because even though I didn't stream on Christmas, I was sending the package at the post. And I was like, what day is it today, to the lady? And the lady was, Kyo wa Christmas desu ne. And I didn't know. I was like, so say which day that was. It's the 25th. A 1946 expansion. Pampered Lily. Yeah. Lilies are allowed last Christmas. I just blasted out on the speaker. That's funny. I was like, why is Ayumi sending me a voice message? Well, it's so windy. But I guess it's cozier for you guys if I am out in the cold. Oh, really? Yeah. Did you finally send you your Panasonic Q? Yeah, I send you 5. But hey, welcome to the holiday. Again, if you're just tuning in, hope you guys had a great holiday with your families. And then we're just going to keep going. I got like 3 streams in a row, so it's like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then slowly, as the week progresses, there's more streams. But I do have to start figuring out which parts are going to be open, because stores are going to close around the 27th. So everyone heard you singing. Yeah, they did. They absolutely did. Just a little bit. Yeah, no, it was really funny. They really enjoyed that. Also, this is pretty fun. I didn't realize this, but did you guys know that cacti can be outside in the winter? I didn't know that. I thought you had to bring them inside. I have a bunch of cacti on my balcony, and you can just keep these guys outside in the winter. I didn't know that. So now I do it. Now I got a bunch of cacti that I could just keep outside. Some dude gifted subs for that. Maybe they're fine once they're big. No, even that small, they're fine. You just got to be careful to keep them dry, not keep them wet, because that's like the biggest killer. They're just very resilient to extreme temperatures, both hot and cold. So that's just like the thing, man. Okay, man. Lily Sama Christmas album. Oh man, we gotta, now that's what I call music. Greatest hits. We got you guys have no idea the amount of music that's being produced from our household on a daily basis. Oh, we got a hype train level 2. Thank you, Gyudon and Ayumi, which is apparently the top contributor. We've got 50 seconds left for my hype train level 2. If anybody would like to continue the hype train, that'd be nice. You know, subs are way below the magic 600. That means today's stream is officially a non-profit. Most of them are, but to be honest, but now even more so. So if you guys want to lift old 4am Laundry's holiday spirit, oh, that'd be nice. Alright, where are we? Because I'm just kind of wandering here. But at least I got a coffee. We're in the shady hotels area of this area. It snows in Arizona. That's crazy, man. Pretty Rabbit. Wait, these places are just open? It's like Friday morning. Yeah, no, this is the shady area. What can we do here? 60 minutes? Whoa. Oh, this is just a straight up soap land. Alright, buddy. Alright, let's not push our luck here. They got Santa Claus at the soap land, baby. Look at that. Ho, ho, ho. In the literal sense. That is crazy. We've reached the soapland part of Saitama. What is this? This is a nice building. Oh, this is also just a soapland. This is like the nicest, fanciest soapland I've ever seen. Okay, let's get out of this area before some guy in a suit comes over and beats the shit out of old 4am Laundry. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Eat some yummy Christmas themed foods? Yes. If we find them, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's get out of the soap sales area. Merry Christmas to you too, man, J. Race. Appreciate you. Well, there's a lot. The Pasadena Hotel. Oh, I bet it is. Sub showers to go. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh shit, it's Get Sideways. Thank you for the gifted 5 gifted tier 1s. Sorry, it didn't show on my thing because I don't know, for some reason this was kind of a dead zone for a while. But we're back. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. I didn't see it. I was too distracted by the soap salesman of Saitama. Whoa, Roomba Boy, now it plays. Alright, I feel bad for Get Sideways because his didn't make a noise. But thank you, Roomba Boy. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. It should have worn the... Why didn't I just bring the gloves? You can just bring the gloves and not use it. Oh, it's so cold. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 gifted 10 seconds after the train. It's okay. The train is just like... You know what I mean? It's not real anyway. The subs count so much more than the actual train. It's weekend windy. I didn't know it was going to be this windy. It said it was going to be like sunny and like 9 or 10 degrees. So like, you know, I did my best. Sub heaven. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate you guys contributing to the 4am Laundry Pay My Rent Foundation and other bills. Thank you guys so much. What is this? Select where? Alright, note to self, don't wander into this area of Saitama, at least on camera at least, you know, we figured that one out. Alright, we're back. It's not as windy in this part. Omiya is such a nice area, man. I really like it. Hold on, hold on. Wow, it's so cold. I gotta like hold my cup too, so my hands are like freezing. Well, thank you guys so much for all of the love. I really do appreciate it. Da-da-da-da-da. So I was watching Power Rangers like the other day, right? And then I also got like Super Sentai, which is like the same but different. And it's crazy when you compare the two, man. The Japanese Power Rangers is a lot less, I don't know, man. They don't coddle the kids as much. They're just like, yeah, this guy's just gonna murder the whole world. And in the Power Rangers Western version, they're always like, hey, I'm gonna damage. I've received damage. You know what I mean? And then the Japanese one is like, that guy's gonna kill me. It's a very PG version of Power Rangers. The pedestrian ahead is watching for dominant interest. Of course, everybody is, man. It's the street. There are no other streams. Is what I always say. But man, I gotta say, man, the Japanese version of Power Rangers, which is just called Super Sentai, and they made like a new one every year. I've only watched season 16, which is our Power Rangers that they used. But I gotta say, this is one of the most entertaining pieces of media that I've watched in a very long time. It's so goofy and so fun at the same time. I can't explain it. I think you just gotta watch it. It's got like action. You gotta like also, you know, put yourself out of the realism part of it, because it is very goofy with all the rubber suits and stuff. But it's very fun. It's very fun. Merry Christmas, TMV. Picking up Expedition 33. It's on sale. Yeah, you should. I was debating it too, and then I found out like that I still have Modern Warfare in my Steam library, and I was like, all right, I'll pay that. I'll pay that. To get into Tokusatsu. Yeah, I would recommend just start with like older Super Sentai ones. I think those are like the highest production ones, because there's a lot and it gets overwhelming, and I don't know anything about it either. But then I'm also comparing it to our version of Power Rangers because I think it's fun. And that got me into it. Yeah, no, it's good, man. It's fun stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of time to do that after, you know, because there's a lot of work, man. There's a lot of stuff coming on the channels. We're launching a new channel, new project in 2026. That's gonna take up a lot of time. My main channel is gonna have a lot more videos, and then the streams are obviously also there. Man, it's busy. It's busy. And then they say, he's just a lazy bum that quit his job just to e-bag on Twitch. Which there's a partial truth in that, but there's also a lot of work. But it's good. It's you guys. All this means for you guys is just more content. Some really good stuff. The new project is him going to Femboy Maid Bars. I mean, you're not wrong. That's literally part of it. But don't spoil it. Damn, this club is free for women. But men, you know, 10 minutes for 200 yen. And they say the wage gap isn't real. You know? Damn. Why YouTube so neglected? Well, because many reasons. I am one guy. So editing a video takes a lot. My latest video, for example, Benito, I spent a long time crafting that video. I thought it was a great video, and it performed terrible. Like, it's completely dead. And I know that's a gamble that you take, and you guys don't owe me anything, and I don't owe you anything, but I don't have that as much on Twitch. I do streams, you guys show up, we hang out. But my latest video, like, unless it's, you know what I mean? New hard off location, or Japan's biggest bullshit with the thumbnail and all of that, it just doesn't work. People don't click on it. My latest video did really well with the click-through rate, and everybody skipped towards the end. You can actually tell, like, people watched like 0.1% of that entire video, even though I spent so much time making it. They skipped to the end, to the point where it says how much I get for the games, and then they clicked away from it. And then YouTube now, it's gone. It's completely buried. So that's why I neglected the YouTube. I would rather stream and hang out with you guys and have fun on a stream, because I don't have to worry about a thumbnail. I don't have to worry about who's clicking on the video and all the location Andes and all the same 20-30 people that go to the other, you know, game hunting channels in Japan, and what is the location, you know what I mean? It's less of a headache. Onion Island vid, let's do it, bro. TMV, thank you so much for the prime. Stop complaining. He asked the question and everybody was like, yep, him, why are you neglecting? So I answered the question. What am I gonna do, lie? There's one thing about this channel, dude. Now let's throw this away somewhere else. Is that we're real as fuck, baby. Thank you for the tier 1. Complain more? No, it wasn't a complaint. It was just it's the reason why I focus on different things than the YouTube channel. Because I also have bills to pay. Him complaining is part of it, right? Thank you so much, Blade Runner. You can't ask me a question and then tell me that I'm complaining when the answer is negative. You can't. That's not how that works. Thank you so much to be back, baby. If you ever stop complaining, how will I leave? Thank you. You can choose not to say anything like pluribus. You're right. Be diplomatic about it. No, I feel like, I don't know, man. I can be honest about things, right? That's the whole point of the stream. The video is actually really good. The Warrior World of Pim's videos. Okay, first of all, this makes you assume that the Warrior World is a bad game. That's wrong. And then second of all, that video is fire, man. Fuck you guys. It's a good video. Also, that wasn't really complaining. I literally was just explaining why. You asked why I don't focus on the video. This is why. It just sucks sometimes. I'd rather do this. Simple, right? Are you in Tokyo right now? No, I'm not. Buy a deer costume? I think Lily literally has a deer costume. I think Lily already has one. Alright, we should start moving to the next... What is it with hard offs opening at like freaking 10:30, man? Like, what is this? We're gonna go to like out of the way ones. Because it's like a whole thing. Where are you today? That's a great question. So there's some ones, the hard off that we're gonna go to is, like I said, I went there like a long time ago and I'm gonna go there again. Mr. M9991, thank you so much for the 35 consecutive. Translate no, you're good, Joamic. This place is called Omiya. Translate one to Chinese and Bilibili. I was debating, there's this service called Odyssey. I was debating putting my videos on there. I don't think that's a bad idea to spread it out. Merry holidays, Mr. M. How you doing, brother? Yeah, Chinese put it on Bilibili. Nah, it's all good. But it's not like the worst thing. Like I said, you guys don't owe me anything. It's not the worst thing in the world that a video does bad, but it just makes me want to focus on the stuff that does perform well, like the streams, right? Ultimately, I'm just one guy, so sometimes we'll make a lot of videos, sometimes we'll just do a lot of streams. It just is what it is. I don't have a team behind me to delegate all these things to. We got to go through the station too. That's kind of a thing. Let's do that. I love this area of Omiya. It's nice little alleys and stuff. It's very nice. Whenever I feel nostalgic, you open up your stream. Thank you so much, man. Feels good and sad. I do get that. I do understand that. Yeah, I used to have that too with other countries that I visited. I hope you know, my stream can soothe some of that nostalgia. That said, 2026 is gonna have a lot of really good projects, but you guys are gonna have to wait to find out what those projects are. Let the dark side consume you. Is there an escalator, or are we gonna have to just take the stairs? Because I don't want to take stairs. Yeah, I would miss Japan too if I wasn't in Japan. Then again, I could use a break from it. It's been like 6 years in this bitch. Like, I don't know. Western things. What is the dark side? Also, what is your beef with Wario World, man? On the GameCube. That game is fun as hell. It might be a bit basic, I'll give you that. It's a fun little platformer, man. Anybody else played Wario World on the GameCube? It's not bad, dude. It's not okay. If you're gonna compare it to the Game Boy ones, voice crack, I think you have a point. But it's a good game, dude. It's a solid game. I feel like you're being mean for no reason. Alright, let's get up these stairs. It's not a Conan game. You gotta stop, man. It's 9/10. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say it's 9 out of 10. But it's not as bad as Walk 2 makes it out to be. He just has bad taste in games. All right, RL, that's enough out of you, buddy. Talking about poop is also solid. You know what, man? You know what, dude? Feels like the Booger Man of the Nintendo games. What the hell is Booger Man? I've never played Booger Man, so I don't get that reference. I see no tourists in Saitama? No, and all the foreigners that live here are just like washed up English teachers. Which isn't a terrible thing. I wouldn't mind living in Saitama, like, especially because it's so cheap. But then I would live in Saitama and like, ugh. You know? Why can't you use an out-of-order escalator? Don't they become stairs? There's a lot of reasons why you shouldn't do that. It has to do with the way that the motor works. If the locks it's a small chance, but if the locks within an escalator, I know you're memeing, but this is like an actual thing. If the locks in an escalator, they fail, and they do tend to fail, it's extremely dangerous. Like, people died like that. Like, a lot of people died like that. It's not. I try to avoid escalators when they're not stairs or when they're not working as much as possible. Wow, there's an Ultraman pop-up. Wow, we're gonna come back here anyway, so let's go look at this, dude. Hell yeah, man! Look at all the cool Ultraman things. Look at that. Which pride flag is this? Hell yeah, man. Ultraman. Boogerman is kind of the Wario of this NES platformer. You know what I don't like? That we never got a full 60. I mean, we did on the Wii, but on we never got like a full 16-bit Wario Land game. You know what I mean? Like on the Game Boys, the Wario Land trilogy is really good. It's a very unique type of gameplay, and it's very fun. But then there was never like a proper 16-bit version of it. The closest we get is, I guess, the Game Boy Advance one, which I guess is the fourth one, right? Also, if you are looking for a good platformer and you have a Wii that's modded or not modded, just buy. I don't know how much it goes for outside of Japan. The Wario animated platformer is phenomenal and almost never talked about, to the point where it's criminally underrated, and I don't use that word often. Like, it's fully animated, like with hand-drawn animation. It's extremely fun, and the only thing is you gotta shake the Wiimote a little bit. It's kind of lame, but like a lot of Wii games from that time did it, and it's not like the worst thing in the world. Wario Shake It, yeah, I think Wario Shake It, yeah. Not to be confused with the WarioWare ones. It's really good. It's a platformer. It's Wario. It's good stuff, man. Why are we blasting advertisements on this car? Welcome to Omiya, boys. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful area. You lived 2 full years in Japan and you never missed Canada for a second? Yeah, I don't miss my home country at all. In Japan, to apply for English instructor visa? I don't think there is an English instructor visa, is there? It's just a work visa. And then you just, I don't know. I've never had that. I think there is one, but it's like, I wouldn't go for that route because like you can't do anything else. You know, if your job sucks, you gotta just, that's your life now. Are you from the US? Yeah, I'm from Mississippi. You can tell by the accent. Wait, I gotta go this way. Mississippi. Are you even a gaijin if you don't teach English? That's what I'm trying to find out. Forgot to put gaijin in my username. Apply for the JET program? Yeah, so... Yeah, but the thing about it is that you're basically... I mean, from what I heard, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you apply for the JET program, you're pretty much stuck in the JET program. That's how they get you. Like, you can't do any other job. You can't work at a convenience store. You can't get a job that's closer to what you actually want to do. Because your visa is directly tied to being an English instructor, right? We don't want to choose where we get sent. I mean, I think that part of the JET program, I see it as a positive. I've known a couple of ex-JETs. And most of them, you can tell when they've been stationed in the middle of nowhere and stayed in Japan. They usually do better for themselves than like the Tokyo ones or the Osaka ones, because they're pretty much forced to learn how to speak, read, and write Japanese within the first year, or they don't survive. Like, their life is going to be miserable if they don't adapt and learn English really, really quick, right? Like, if you're going to like Ibaraki or Chiba or in the middle of nowhere, and you're going to teach in some nothing middle of nowhere board of education, you know, junior high school or whatever, you're not going to make any friends because there's no other foreigners there and nobody speaks English, which is a good thing, right? Which is a good thing. I think that's a great, like, throw you into the deep and then you basically have to learn from necessity, as opposed to me, for example. Like, I grew, when I came here, I went to Chiba. I learned a bunch of Japanese. I studied hard. I went to Tokyo, and within 1 year, I just basically forgot most of it because I didn't use it. All the girls I dated spoke English. You know what I mean? A tall Aruban walking and talking in the middle of the highway. I do that sometimes. You are N4? Yeah, I mean, it's completely up to you what you make of it, you know what I mean? But I'm saying that, like, being a JET in the JET program and being thrown in the middle of nowhere, it's not going to be fun, but it's good. Some people enjoy it. Some people find, you know, I've talked to some people that they were like, yeah, they lived in a place called Sasebo, which is like nothing ever happens there. And I think he was one of the 2 foreigners in that entire prefecture. And like, that guy loved his life. He loved the countryside. He loved the fact that he was completely, you know what I mean, within a full Japanese society, and that's what he wanted. That's why he came to Japan. Some people take really well to that. So I wouldn't say that being in the JET program and not having a say of where you go is a negative thing. It's completely how you deal with that situation, is my opinion. Merry Christmas, dead guy. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. You should have renewed by doing the game for Alice in Borderlands. With the way that it's currently going, they're gonna put us all in some Mr. Beast Squid Games type shit, and we gotta fight for the 5 visas that are issued that year. Cool, this was made in 1984. Literally 1984. Were you in the JET program? No, I was a student. I went to college in Japan. I never taught English or anything like that. I was in college, and it was supposed to be an exchange program, and I essentially just spent that entire year looking for work. It was 2 years before COVID, so it was like the perfect time to do it. And once COVID came, all these job opportunities started to open up because there was no foreigners in Japan. So that was, but I'm just assuming, you know. Also, I don't qualify for the JET program. I'm not from an English-speaking country. Hell, my country doesn't even have a Japanese embassy. Aruba didn't have it yet. I had to literally fly to the Netherlands to fix my shit to come here. That's not a joke. That's like, because Jamaicans, there's a lot of Jamaicans in the JET program because Jamaican is a native English-speaking country. And they have a Japanese embassy in Jamaica, same as Trinidad and Tobago. These Caribbean islands are just fully qualified for the JET program, which is kind of crazy. Considering, you know, half the time, I don't know what the fuck Jamaicans are saying. Morning. Today we had a bombo-clot English lesson. Today is grammar. You get that guy in front of you, you know. Where the fuck is this? Post an ad on a newspaper, classes in Papiamento. I don't think people know what that language is. A huge lore entry on law. Yeah, so like if you're from the Caribbean, you know these things if you're into Japan, but it's wild, right? Like Japan doesn't have an embassy in most of these tiny Caribbean islands except for Trinidad and Tobago and Jamaica. It's hard to figure out what they're saying. Nah, they're perfectly capable of teaching English. Like it's not a, you know what I mean? They're fine. The grammar is there. But, you know, that's one of the reasons I never did the JET program. Like, I'm from both Aruba and the Netherlands, and neither are native English-speaking countries. You have to be from a country, like Australians, Canadians, those are usually the guys that do that. You know what I mean? Sasebo doesn't have nothing. It has a Navy base, a zoo, a super book-off, and a hard-off. I'm sorry, Gunny. You're right. Those are things that exist in Sasebo, I guess. My bad, bro. You're right. No, I knew a Jamaican girl that came here from the JET program. She made me curry once. It was amazing. I haven't had curry like that since I knew her. Her name was Laurie. She's still in Japan. She's still here. I think she's like a permanent resident at this point. As long as I tell you for Canada, you do speak French. Nah, but I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask about the JET program because I didn't do it. You know what I mean? I don't know what it's like. I'm assuming it's great. It looks like a vacation, the way that some people say it. You just gotta. It's just hard to find something other than English teaching once you're in that, you know, thing, because it's not like you're not working. With a hard off and book off, it's perfect. We have everything we need. That depends, dude. If it's just like 1 or 2 hard offs, it just takes one reseller, you know, and then the whole thing is just kaduk. You know, then you're just never gonna find a game ever. And now you're in the middle of nowhere. There's no sidewalk. It's all under construction. I just gotta like, I mean there is. It's just on the other side. Well, I gotta take a right here anyway. We can just. How do these people get out of their house? Like, hey man, I'm out of my front door and it's just road and danger. Same with these people. Like, how do you... I guess this is a sidewalk? What a weird road. That's why you become the reseller first. Become the problem. And then there's no problem. It's a good point. It's a good point, my friend. They don't. They just stay in there. Danger out in the street. All right. We're officially out of the city. We got to go back into it though. There's a couple things I want to do in Omiya because there's like a really good Suruga-ya there that I always visit. The boulevard will look next to Samet Shop. I've been to Samet Shop many times. It's been a while though. I don't know what it looks like now. But it's an industrial area. There's just other garages and things. It's yeah. It's a nice area. Become the problem you fear to see. You have the Hard Off song? Same. I was debating buying it. They sold the Hard Off. They're still selling it. I think they're still taking pre-orders for it. You can buy the Hard Off jingle, which is just like some library that they licensed. You can buy it on a 7-inch vinyl record, which is like the most hyper-specific thing if you're into this content. Happy holiday, Shrimpy. How you doing, man? Damn, we got a lot of old frogs from back in the day coming back. How you doing, bro? It's been like 1 million billion years. I hope you're well. You want that vinyl? It's like 2,000 yen. If you have a university degree, well, then you're good. Only on vinyl? Yeah. It's not on a CD. I mean, you can license it for like 60 bucks. It's not, like I said, it's just an open library. But yeah, it's not on CD or anything. Just a 7-inch vinyl with one song. Yeah, the university degree is needed. What the? Strength Hammer with the 5 gifted tier 1. Thank you so much, brother. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. Thank you guys for getting maybe we will get back to Magic 600 at the end of the stream. We'll see. What up? You want your iPod? You want it on your iPod? You can just download it. Like, it's free to listen to. I think it's on their website. It's not on Hard Off's website. You gotta find it. It has like a code. Like, it's just like an open source, not open source, it's a media library that's like public. And if you want to use it commercially, you got to pay like 60 bucks. Which I'm happy, you know, they don't enforce that on YouTube, because if they do, I would have had to, well, I could just pay the 60 bucks and you have like a year license, but it's a lot of videos are affected, man. Oh yeah, subs, Christmas subs, thank you so much, man. Strength Hammer, you absolute legend, man. Thank you so much, dude. You're sick and off work, able to do nothing but watch streams. Thank you. I appreciate to be the stream that you watch. How you've been? I'm great. I'm great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're well as well. Studio. This is classic ballet. Wow, it's so windy, man. I didn't expect this today. It's fine. The temperature is fine. It's cold, but it's not like the worst. But it is, you know. It is. What was this year's play KFC? We didn't do any of that. We didn't. Usually what happens is we have like a refugee you know, we got like single friends, and we'll invite them to Christmas if they don't have anything to do and they want to celebrate. But like one friend, he got a girlfriend, so he's doing that. And then Utah, last year, Maria, or 2 years ago, Maria went to her home country, and that's why we invited Utah. But Utah just has Maria now, so it's like, you know, they have their own thing going on. So we have no refugees, and then we just kind of forgot about it and got Chinese food. Very unfortunate. If we had a hard off or a off house today, let's go look for the previous year's Christmas. They're usually like 500 yen. They're not like... They did do no, they do a plate every year. Every year when you order the KFC chicken, you get a plate. And they did have a pop-up at Roppongi, yeah. They did. You could just go there for like a buffet. I'll be your refugee next time. Yeah, I gotta know you in real life though. For Christmas chicken, you see a plate? They don't show it, you just get it. It's just like a plate that says 2026, 2025 Christmas. I'm sure they do it though. People would be upset if they did it. Like, I'm pretty sure they just do that. You'd be a refugee? Yeah. Damn, look at all these pro boxes. Wow, Gunny, look at this. Well, this is a Nissan, so it's not. But then the other one, look at all of this. Wow, look at all the pro boxes, a whole lot. I don't even know why this is the specific car that you're focused on, but look at this one, man. This is the Nissan AD. I don't even know what that is. But here, look at this one, man. Oh, man. You know, in anime, there's something called fan service, and but on this channel, our fan service is looking at hyper-specific cars that someone chooses to focus on. More of the Nissans? Yeah. More of the Nissans, man. More of the Nissans. Alright, I do gotta pee though. I gotta pee real bad. This wind snuck up on me and I drank a lot of coffee, so we gotta find one. I don't know why you fixated on pro for boxes. I'm not questioning it. I'm just, you know, I'm catering to it. I'm enabling it. That's how that works, man. Next year is gonna be onsen tour. Dude, hell yeah, man. Onsen tour sounds lovely. It's not something that you could be able to stream or not something, but it does sound really cool, man. The new crown is the Toyota. There's a Tesla. You know, they got a Tesla in here. Pro Box Q, hey man. I don't see YouTube comments on my thing. Maybe I should restart the thing. What up, Matix? Speaking of old frogs. Oh, there they are. Hello, YouTubers. Do they have Hot Wheels? They do. Hello, Hyper Zen, Legend of Zelda. Hello, Merry Christmas. Hello, Denny's fan. Range U, Jaywalker. Alright, buddy. Golden. What up, 4am dishwasher? Hello, everybody. Hello, YouTubers. Again, if you want the full experience, you really do have to go over to Twitch. For the time being, we're still on YouTube, but I don't know, man. It breaks more often than not, is what I'm trying to say. 4am dishwasher. There's a lot of characters, especially over at YouTube, because I think it's easier to change your name, but they got little... Oh, this is a nice Porsche, man. Wow. They got all these names like 4am dishwasher, 5pm dishwasher, Denny's fan. There's a Detective Conan. There's a guy named French Croissant. We back. Yeah. What up? Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to ignore you. The YouTube thing just kind of doesn't work all the time. Like, I can't cater to everybody. So, I don't know. Move over to Twitch. I keep saying it. I can't say it enough. There's still people that, to this day, they're like, oh, why isn't he streaming on YouTube anymore on the main channel? And it's like, dude, I spent 3 months putting it in the title of every stream and saying it, that there's a second channel for the live streams. I don't know, man. I guess it's hard to receive that information, maybe. I mean, you would earn more if you live streamed instead of putting recordings. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. There are also some religious zealots. Yeah, but you know, they get banned and then we move on. It's not a big deal. Wow, neighborhood ass neighborhood. 3 months is not enough? Wow, I'm sorry. I do my best. Like I said, I'm only one guy juggling all of this delicious content between platforms. I talked to my Kick rep the other day. We worked it out. I don't know. I told her like, listen, man. Well, people just don't like your shit, dude. People don't like Kick as much as, you know, and I felt bad, but I had to talk. I'm like, I don't agree with it, but people just. So if I'm gonna stream on Kick, the views are gonna have to come within Kick. I'm not sending nobody to no other platform. And she was, we're probably gonna start streaming on Kick. She was like, yeah, we'll figure that out. You have a Kick rap? Well, I'm a partner, so yeah, man. It's not like a personal rap, but I do have a person at Kick that I talk to, yeah. Hey, what's up, Fakka, man? Inter Zor, alles goed, lekker, man. As a neighborhood dealer. No, I have a Twitch is supposed to have one as well. I don't have a YouTube one though. It's normal to have a rep if you're a partner from these things. Fakka bro, yeah man. Good morning, Germany. How you doing, man? The nicest businessman. So I don't know, maybe we'll start streaming on Kick. They were pretty nice about it. They offered me a bunch of stuff. And I was like, alright, man, but like the only people that showed up to my stuff is the people that I brought over. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I guess we'll keep most of that conversation under wraps because it's actually going somewhere now. We'll see. I like having options. That's my biggest thing. I like having, you know, plan Bs. You never know when something happens, right? You do have a YouTube rep. Yeah, it was, do we remember the name? They reply back within 0.05 seconds and say that they thoroughly reviewed an 8-hour live stream and concluded that your ban was justified. Like, alright, my 8-hour live stream that you reviewed in 0.05 seconds. I don't know if it was Barbara. It might have been Barbara, yeah. Man, YouTube is wild, dude. YouTube is under heavy fire these days because of these things. There's like a growing list, and I think it's reaching about 1 million channels. Like over 1 million that have been just banned. And some of them might have been justified, right? Obviously, some of them aren't, but no one is, they're all just auto banned and no one gets to talk to a person. It's crazy. How can you doubt her? Barbara died in the upside down. She did. R.I.P. man. Dude, season 4 of Stranger Things is really good. I didn't hate 3. I thought I hated 3, but it was nice with the whole mall and stuff. It was nice. I liked season 3 of Stranger Things, but 4 is like they really ramped it up. You have to learn Papiamento. I don't think you do. If you're going to Aruba for work, oh, then maybe. Because, like, no one speaks it outside of a select few people. I mind you thinking, nah, it's crazy, man. But like, whoa! Whoa! Big wind. Now I really have to pee. How far are you, season 4? Episode 2. We're taking our time with it. Because, like, there's nothing else for a while, man. We finished Pluribus. And then we got a slow drip season 5. Oh, I said drip. You ever try coconut milk? I did, yeah. It's nice. I like it. I like the coconut chunks in it. Yeah. I don't always drink it, but... Yeah, Gyudon, thank you so much, dude. What's your opinion on the season finale of Pluribus? I love it. I can't wait to see where it goes. I think it's a brilliantly written and filmed series. It's beautiful visually. I love the concept. I'm a big fan of that type of sci-fi. I didn't know this is where it was going to go. And I'm very excited to see where it's going to go, because it's definitely not going to last very long with the information that we have about the, I guess what we're calling them, the others. Not to, Bulky, Merry Christmas, man. Welcome in the show. Not to give away spoilers, you know. Wow, so much wind. A great slow burn. Yeah, it's gotten a lot of criticism because people don't... I guess it's just hard to sit through a slow burning episode. People say, yeah, nothing happened. And then me and Ayumi are like, what do you mean? This episode was great. Like, it was so enjoyable. To us, every episode of Pluribus feels like 20 minutes and it's like 40. You know, it feels like 10 minutes. It goes by so quick because we're so into it. It's really good, man. Okay, the hard off is at the end of the street, but I also have to pee, so hopefully a convenience store will help me. TikTok generation, yeah, man. Oh, is there a new season of Fallout, dude? I didn't know. We saw the first season. Gotta rewatch it. I didn't know. I'll download. I didn't know there was a second season of Fallout. I love the first one. This stream is great to fall asleep drunken and dik geworden van gourmet. Appreciate it, bro. Have a good rest. Leave the stream on, though. Leave those ads. Maybe click on them in your sleep. It'll help me. People look for that. Yeah, no, I don't know what the deal is. Like, there was one, 2 episodes ago. Everyone was like, yeah, it's the worst rated episode, because it was too slow, and it was the one where Manusus, he was basically traveling. But if you've seen like Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, neither of those series would do well these days, I think. Like, there's so many episodes, specifically in Breaking Bad, where it's like the half of the episode, it's just like Earnhardt, what's his name again, working on his car, looking for the tracker. You know what I mean? Maybe that was Better Call Saul. But there's so many of these episodes that's just complete nothing burgers, but looking back, they're so necessary. I don't know why people are hating on it so much. It's not filler. It's not filler. Filler is in One Piece when for some reason out of nowhere they're in Edo, Japan, in a completely unrelated thing to the story. It's very slow-paced storytelling, visual storytelling in its finest. No, it's absolutely not like Naruto and Bleach at all. That's not, there's no filler in like a 9-episode season. That's not what that is. It's a very different thing. That's true. Better Call Saul's pace is faster, and yet people still complain about it. I don't know. And then when the series is done, I think the biggest problem is that people are not used to watching these things week after week. I think that's the biggest issue. Like, we're so used to binging 5 seasons of content in one day. Well, we're here. Well, I gotta find a convenience store. We're so used to binging like seasons and seasons of content within one day, where like people are just not used to watching one episode waiting a week. I feel like if once people go back and they watch the whole thing, you know what I mean? They'll do okay. There's a mini stop at the end of this road. If I can jaywalk a little. Actually, let's go to the 7-Eleven. They have better sandwiches. Because why not? You know, why shouldn't I? HBO, better pacing. I mean, I don't, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I tend to doom scroll sometimes, and my attention span isn't what it used to be. But like, I attempted to rewatch Lost. You guys remember the show Lost? It's one of the first like shows that I watched that was like a fully produced, I think it was HBO from the time, and I watched it and I got through the first season, but man, it's difficult. Like, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but watching a show like Lost and going back to watch it in this climate with all the smartphones and stuff that we have, it's hard to sit down and watch entire episodes that are like 50 minutes long, and a lot of it is just like dialogue, and it's just not fast. I like it. I do enjoy it. It's different, but it really goes to show you What happened? I think like a short circuit in my backpack. I don't know. How long have we been down for? I did notice. Did you piss? No, no. I'm gonna do that now. But like for an hour? No. Because someone was replying to Lost, which means it wasn't that long. Yeah, no, I don't know what it was. It was like broken or some shit. I can't connect to the thing anywhere. Like there's a lot of... It's pretty broken. But anyways, I'm gonna go pee anyway, so... Appreciate you guys hanging around. I don't know what happened. Alright, I'm gonna go pee now.
Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to PoXDK. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Gerard_84. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Steven Panda 2. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Xboss_. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Yabuki_53. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Falk_V70. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Infulvus. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Physician Tweak.
Alright, we're back. No, we're good. I don't know what happened. I think my thing just kind of short-circuited. We're good now, we're good. We gotta get to the hard up. I'm happy I came here. That was a good pee. It was absolutely necessary. I'm not gonna buy a calorie mate now. I'm gonna buy a sandwich. Look at that. They got the pastrami, black pepper. I'm gonna eat this. After all, why shouldn't I? Pre-recorded? No. Yeah, like black pepper ham. It does look tasty. So, the gist of Lost. I was talking. You guys missed the whole thing. I was debating whether Lost or Game of Thrones was voice crack J.J. Abrams, and like he went to Star Wars towards the end, and that's why he ruined it, and then he ruined Star Wars as well. One of those two. That's the gist of it. It was a whole yap sesh, but that was the Chat GPT summary. Go buy a Saturn? Yeah, I'm on my way. JJ voice crack. There's a lot of voice crack. The air is dry, so it's, you know. Alright, let's get our asses back. JJ Lens Flare Abrams. I'm a fan of some of his work, but... Alright, this hard off is like, it's open, so it's like right there. We just gotta go back and go back. Yeah, okay. Well, we eat the sandwich. It ruins everything. How was my Christmas? Yeah, if you're just tuning in, I hope your Christmas has gone well. We didn't really do anything, which, you know, I feel like we should do more Christmas next year. A little bit more. We just kind of forgot about it. We didn't forget about it, but like I didn't plan the stream, so we just spent 2 days bumming around on a couch watching the 4am laundry media server and eating Chinese food, which is great. It's just Chinese food on Christmas is absolutely better than chicken. You watch your Running Man? I had KFC. Hell yeah, man. Are you in Japan? Because the KFC that Japan has for Christmas, it's a specific one. It's a roasted chicken. It's not the deep fried one. When Harry Met Sally, yeah. Merry Christmas, Brazil. I played your level in Modern Warfare 2. It was in the favela. I had to shoot a bunch of people. You know what? It's not really a good reference. Merry Christmas, dude. Yeah, lots of driving. Yeah. I love that map. It's a good map. Yeah, I've been playing Modern Warfare 2 a lot. I almost beat it, I think. I don't have 3. I'm gonna buy it. I think they're all like half off now, so. Which is as good as it's gonna get. Even like old Black Ops and old Modern Warfare games, they're never discounted. They're always like 6,000-7,000 yen. Well, almost never, because they're discounted now for the winter sale. Yeah, they never go like 500 yen. So I feel like 50%, you know. But isn't it crazy? The Modern Warfare 2 that I bought on Steam, that's the one that I bought in 2009. Like, I bought that thing on launch just to play the multiplayer with some friends. Hello, Ananta. Merry Christmas, man. I'm great. How are you, man? Modern Warfare 2, I can't wait. I'll power through it. I heard you can't walk and eat in Japan, is true? Yeah. Yeah, you really can't walk and eat, bro. It's like literally Hitler. Alright, what up, Italy? Yeah, I've played Max Payne. I've played all the 3 Max Paynes. Some Brazil, yeah. It's good, man. I love Max Payne. Those are like, bro, Max Payne is like one of the first like narrated, like, you know what I mean? Like story video game experiences where I'm like, wow, like this is good. Like this is a game right here, man. I remember Max Payne, man. That was good. The bullet time was so good too. I think the Matrix, Path of Neo, they copied that engine. Either they used the same engine or they copied it. Did I miss the hard off, or what are we doing here? No, I think I gotta go one more. Yeah, Max Payne was good, man. Oh, there it is. And the bad one? Was Max Payne 3 considered a bad one? I don't know. I was like 15. I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't have like, I don't know, the concept of a bad game and then go yap about it on the internet how bad it is didn't exist yet for me. Does that make sense? Like, some of the games were like really good, and some were just less enjoyable, and then I just played it less and moved on. Yeah, it wasn't as good as the first one. I remember that, but it's not like I went to Twitter and went like, oh, this game sucks. I don't know. Maybe we should go back to that. It's kind of nice. The heart of X place? Yeah, in the upside down, right? Nah, it's right here, but. And it's open too, so we got to jaywalk a little bit to go into it. And then we're good. Man, I haven't been to this hard off in literally years. We always get close to it, but I always just end up hanging around in Omiya. I invented Twitter just to say how much you didn't like Twitter. That's what I'm saying, man. Alright, so a little bit of a jaywalk. Mid-paid. It's open on Christmas. Christmas isn't real in Japan. Yeah, we should just cross. Thank you, boss. Mid-paid. Yeah, they're gonna close at like the 28th, 27th, 28th, and then things are closed all the way until like January 9th. Those are the days that things are closed in Japan. Ah, good old. Oh, there's like no one in here. You can see why with these prices. Let's see what they cooked up in a year. Look at that. It's not bad at all. This was bad 2 years ago, but now these prices are considered okay. New beers. Oh, look at this Aladdin. It's like 2,000 yen. Neat. Wow, Ultraman. What is Ultraman? Is it a fighting game? It is a fighting game. I'm starting to get really into these old Super Sentai kaiju type things. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. It's not bad, man. It's not bad at all. What are you doing on Seiken Tensei? I know it's not no 300 yen. We literally bought this for 300 yen the other day. Which is crazy, man. Dokapon Land 4. Whoa, it's like crazy, man. A PCFX game, just random. These prices are on the high side. There's also a front mission for 1,000 yen. What are we doing on Game Boy then? What is this? Tango on the Wonder Swan. This looks like a really fun puzzle game. That's what it is, yeah. It's like a hiragana katakana puzzle. How much is this? 1650. This looks fun. I never heard of this. Ding, ding. Buy it. Are your modems not back up? The bitrate has been pretty shit. No, they're good. Since you came back, we may have had some dips, but it's full bitrate right now. Maybe you should refresh your Twitch. Everything works the way it's supposed to on my end. Kurirara Pocket. What a weird Wonder Swan. Terrors. Damn, Dragon Quest monsters for only 1,000. Whoa, this is cool. Tekken for the Wonder Swan. It's a card game, isn't it? It's bad for me too. Hair is quite harsh. I'm literally on full bitrate though. I don't know what. I'm gonna restart my thing if it's bad, because I'm Is this better? Did this fix it? Is it better now? Nope, it's not. All right. Okay, everything is reset. We should be okay. Are we good? Are we good now? Hi. Kinda glitching? Okay. Maybe you should check for a better shut up. Mic check 1 2. Let me check myself. I think we're good. I reset everything. I reset the modems. Not the modems. That would take too long, but I reset my backpack. There's no connection issues. We're on full connection. I think when it went down, sometimes it kind of overloads the thing. Content is still mid. Yeah, that but unfortunately Walk2 is still here. Okay. As I was saying, I found a Tekken for the Wonder Swan. And it's a card game. It's like one of those card games, and I'm debating it because I think it's like this looks fun. Okay. That was the thing that I wanted to say. All right? Did we convey that information? Buy it. Okay, we're good. If that's what the feedback is. There's some wireless games, wireless controllers. This is an Optec for 500 yen. I don't even know what this is because it doesn't have a receiver. And there's 2 of them, so I guess that's why they're 500 yen. There's a blue one. And then there's a Famicom, Super Famicom stereo AV cable with coil. And it's like from Hoodie in the box. That's kind of cool. Is it a gun? No. And there's a Microsoft Xbox 360 controller. Wireless with the USB receiver. In the box. Is this new old? This is new old stock. This hasn't been opened. This sticker's still here. No, it's been opened. But for my Windows XP computer, I use these to play Need for Speed. Whoa, an orange GameCube controller in the box. Oh, it's 3,000 yen. But I do have this in the this would go well with my GameCube that I have in the box. These are nice. These accessories, and then there's whatever this is. AI Commander Pro, and it has a little screen image. It's like 1,000 yen. What is this? What is this goofy ass Xbox 360 thing? Dude, this is fun. I love Xbox 360 accessories because they're pretty much all compatible with Windows XP. Super Game Boy. It's not the second one. How's the bitrate, boys? We're good? We're good? Thank you for your feedback, by the way. It pissed me off at the time, but you have to do it because, like, I wouldn't know how to fix it. This is a unique PlayStation 1 controller. It's not DualShock, I think. Maybe it is. But it's... I don't have this color. This is a cassette elevator fighter, which is like bootleg elevator action. What is this? For the MSX? This is the Epoch cassette vision. Oh, some really good stuff here. It's back to good? Okay. Yeah. There's some interesting things here. Whoa, some more games. Whoa, Simpsons Hit and Run came out in Japan? Whoa, it's 5,000 yen and it's the best off version for the Xbox. This is like the best version of this game, right? The Xbox version. Because of the way that the Xbox is compared to the PlayStation. It's unfortunate that it's 5,000 yen and not the full version. Here's a Genki game. That's like a snowboarding mech game for the Xbox. What is this? Phantom Crash? PlayStation 3 Move, Silent Hill HD Collection. Damn, they've got some bangers, man. Wipeout Pulse. This game right here, dude, this is an American game. Is this worth 4,000 yen? I'm gonna need the foreign fact checkers to tell me if Wipeout Pulse is worth 4,000 yen, because I'm debating it. This was one of my favorite games when I had my PS Pizzle back in the day. Look at this, man. This is rated E for everyone. Oh, it's in French too. That means it might be Canadian. Enfant et adulte. Does Canada have ESRB? No, I don't think this is worth it. But it's cool that it's like... Because Wipeout Pulse looks different in Japan. Wow, it's nice finding these. Resistance had a PSP game. Okay, that's pretty cool. A straight up third person. Okay. Final Fantasy Tactics. Last one sold for like 17 bucks. Yeah, we're skipping on it then. In Japan, you know, especially in hard off, it's a pretty premium. I remember this hard. That's why I didn't come back here. The prices were kind of high. 4,000 for Natsusumi 2. The Walking Dead American. Rated M for mature. Unfortunately, it's like 1,000 yen. I don't know, man. This game is not worth 1,000 yen to me. I paid like $5 for this. $3, which is 1,000 yen. I love these games, though. I love these games. I have all of them on my PS3 hard drive. Because they play really well. The English Persona is probably worth it. This is Japanese. You can tell by the Sero B. This is how you tell. Sero is Japanese. Rated T for teens is like America. They've got some games down here, but nothing interesting. Volleyball. What are we doing on volleyball here? 500 yen. That's a great price. There's nothing Western here. Halo 3 though. Final Fantasy 13. Star Ocean. €5. Yeah, exactly. You can buy it on mobile. What is this? Three-way standoff alley. These are like 300 yen dookie games. Made of poo and other dookie related materials. Alright, what are we doing here? Biohazard check. 1650 is a good price. It's not 500 yen, but it's not 2,500 yen either. Oh, this is nice. Metal Gear Solid. I don't have this red one. I don't know the difference between them either, but it doesn't have a spine card. Wait, isn't this a... this is a promo, dude. Either they swapped the case. Metal Gear Solid. This is a rental. Yeah, this is a rental. This is either a case swap. They don't put promos in these big cases like this. It's interesting though. Lupin. Breath of Fire. Eve Agogo? What is that? Abe Agogo. Oh, that's like Abe's Odyssey's like second game. 1,000 yen is good for this. Oh no, Conan? Oh no. Oh no. What a terrible day to experience things. Beyond the Beyond. Stop going beyond, dude. Dragon Quest IV. Sister Princess. Book, the original Natsuya Sumi. Damn, this game really went up in price. 1,000 yen for Biohazard? They're good prices on, you know, Biohazard at least. Kings. Twilight Syndrome. No manual. Gun Survivor. What about this is all their PS2? It's not a lot though. With a Dot Hack box set for 2,000 yen is nice. I'm debating that. And then the final mix of Kingdom Hearts. This is about as cheap as it's gonna get. It's the original Dot Hack too, right? It's not the... That's a great price for the box. It's about as good as it's gonna get, really. Metal Slug. The original one. Ultraman. Wow, there's a couple more people in here. Damn, some of these prices are like really good, and then, you know. Wow, I found like a really good game. Only to me though. Exciting Pro Wrestling. So good, man. I want another one just so I could play it at the same time as the other one. Just twice. Someone asked for Cyberpunk on the PS4. I don't know. Dee-doo. It's a different BB. Oh, this is an American Tales from Liberty City. PS3 greatest hits. This is the adult section. Super Mahjong. They can be a bit spicy. Where's this again? Fatal Frame 0, right? Silent Hill 2. And then The Fear. Why is there 2? I still don't know what this is, but it's an 18 plus game. And then God of War, and there's 18 plus Switch games too, which is not like the hentai one. You can have nudity, and it's all good, all ages, but once you get to like, you know, Skyrim, you know, we gotta put this behind the 18 plus wall. You can't have Assassin's Creed. You know, the kids can't, you know, play that. Get the box for Walk to It's Christmas? No. No. This is music. This is a nice hard off, man. I think this guy's just cool things. Yeah, me too. It's so nice and quiet in here. It would be a shame if someone gifted 20 subs. The 27, yeah, the God of War 3 too. Well, these are really nice monitors. This is like my favorite type of bookshelf monitor. If you're into audio stuff, JBL. They make some really cool stuff. They don't just make crappy Bluetooth speakers, by the way. JBL is like a legit company. But I already have nice studio monitors. I mean, they're not the most expensive, but they're enough for editing. Color quad processor. Is this a... Dude, is this just like a generator? No, in VCR input, video output. I think this is either like a switcher. Yeah, this is a switcher. I thought this was like one of those signal generators to test CRTs. Whoa. I was recently debating getting like a Sony Handicap. This is a high 8, so I don't want this. But there are certain Sony cameras that I'm debating. This is fire though. If you can find the charger for this. And then just make like a whole episode. Like film, I can't stream with it. That would be like too much of a setup. But just do like a whole episode on my Sony Handycam. Baka has 7. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nice junk. Look at that, some VHSs. Wow, big computer cases. This is a little DVD corner. Oh. Computers. Only Pro Gear. I would like a little Sony Handycam. Just the battery situation is hard because you gotta have to find a way to plug it into like USB batteries, and then have to, you know, getting it onto like an SD card would also be not hard. It would be expensive. Crappy Super Famicoms, old laptops. Nothing XP or Windows 95 brain with Nightshot, right? Whoa, but this is all like DDR1. So nobody cares. Intel Aspire P3. What is that? Oh, like a little... I don't know, it's in the junk. EPs, records. There's no laser disc, is there? This is all records. This is like a really cool cover. I know where this is. This is in Yokohama. But like, I think it's in Yokohama. There's no laser discs. Let's go for the junk games. Wee wah, wee wah, wee wah. Oh, we gotta check into the app. This project Minerva, why is it 300 yen? This looks interesting. For 300 yen. Sometimes you can find some like Western games, right? This is still Japanese, but no, it's not. See? This is what I mean. A rated M for mature Battlefield for 300 yen. As I said it, you know what I mean? Is this nice? Yeah, it's a bit scratched, but I'm buying this for 300. Why not? I mean, it's Battlefield 4. I have it on PC and every other thing. But for 300 yen, a Western PS3 game. You gotta check. Don't buy it. Even so them. Yeah, I'm very happy. This is the extra disc that comes with Catherine. Has a little art book. I don't think there's nudity in Catherine. I think there is, but like not in this book, so it's fine. I think this is part of a box set. It's kind of cool to find by itself, though. Get the PS4 version. Alright, I guess I'm good on Battlefield. I don't really... Always look at these two, because you never know. They've got a lot of stuff. Mario Kart. Yeah, everything is 300 yen, 100 yen. It's nice. Instruments. Where I found a flawless Metal Gear Solid for 300 yen. Hell yeah, dude. It's very different than what it used to be. Are these just power supplies? See, I debated getting a cheap ass power supply like this for my server, but then, like, you know, it's a server. It's gonna be up for months at a time. Whoa! Whoa, I want this. I want this so bad, dude. 300 gigabyte. Okay, it's like really old and outdated. Dude, you know how many like 3.5-inch drives you can put in? 2.5-inch drives, my bad. Fujitsu, and I guess this is like a whole computer, right? For third, this is like a pretty good, you know. This is nice. I don't have a rack to put this in. It's insane how big these things. This has a Blu-ray. This is like such an insane. Why would you have a Blu-ray thing in like a rack mounted? Also, why are these just like 300 gigabytes? That's so outdated. I know it's a server, but it's like, why would you have a Blu-ray drive in a server rack? This is like the cleanest Super Famicom, dude. The front is a bit discolored, and then but it comes with like a mat. It's so nice, such a neat. It's so clean. Swimming in Super Famicoms, though. All right, let's get back to the backing up to disc. Yeah, I guess. Oh, this is nice. Radio, TV, cassette recorder. Where's the TV? Oh, there's a screen. Dude, I want this. Look at this thing. It has a CRT in it. Chat. You can put the, I remember this. You can put this, it's from, sorry. It's from Victor. You put it like this. Well, it's broken now. And you can just have like TV. It's 16,000 yen. It's really heavy. But like, it's VHF and UHF. Like, how are you gonna put a Famicom on this? This whole thing has like a thing. So cool. Contrast. VHF and I suppose it's all working. Let's see what the thing says. It doesn't have a I wouldn't know where the input goes. See, this would be the aux in. And this, I guess you could just put a dual pin 100 volt or DC 12 for it. That would be easy to find. And this is the tape, and it has this really nice. Yeah, you're just, there's no way you know. It says you can put a Famicom on it, but how? Oh, here we go. No, you're right. You can just straight up hook up a Famicom in RF. Yeah. Look at that. You just gotta unscrew this and hook up the original Famicom thing. That's why it's 16,000 yen. That's crazy, though. I'm actually tempted. It's so cool. It's like the most Fallout way to play Famicom. What a cool thing that I just, you know. This Sanyo thing is cool too because he has a sausage dog. W4. Well, this is nice, man. What year is this? 2025. No, that's now. Yeah, it says you can connect to Famicom to it. I mean, that round out. This is the coolest thing, dude. Wow, what a beautiful thing. They don't have the logo on it. I like how, like, my favorite thing about this is, like, there's, like, I know some of this is plastic, but, like, a lot of this is just metal. Like, the build quality, you know, it's got an antenna. And then you can just, like, because, like, the TV, there's no TV signals anymore in the air, though. Not for this. There's digital. Look at the manufacture date on the back, fresh from the factory. Made in Japan, from Victor. Doesn't say, but it is cool. Oh, this is amazing. I don't know, I just think it's neat. Oh, here it is, from 77. Okay, this is also a cool thing. Did you guys know that every CRT produced in Japan needs this sticker that says when it was manufactured? And the reason why is that this is from the year 77, it goes all the way up to 2000. The reason why this sticker exists is because when you bought any CRT, you would pay extra for the taxes. So this would be in the year 77, and it's actually, so when you dispose of it, it gets properly recycled, and that's what you pay for. So it needs that sticker. So this is was manufactured in 1977. It's almost as old as Retro Techie, right? Yeah, that sticker from 99, right? So in Japan, they would have to have that. Look at this beautiful Sony equalizer. It's like a karaoke thing. Man, I like Sony things. That's a hard thing to leave behind, man. This is cool. A little portable thing with like a car radio. Nearly as old as me. Right? Look at all these rack-mounted things. I love rack-mounted things. This is the testing station. Remember, you know, you can just test all this stuff out. They got all your weirdo batteries if you need to test something, like a Game Boy. You're just allowed to do it. You gotta ask them, but you can just test everything. Wow, that was nice. Look at this thing. They used to have these up front in here. I guess they still haven't sold the 275,000 yen thingamajig. What's back here? Is this just DVDs? Motoring. There's VHSs down here. Nothing too crazy though. A little Charlie Chaplin. Fate of the Furious. Motoring. The Super GT series. Taxi. X-Men. Yeah, I'm not big into DVDs unless it's something that's like I want to play on my CRT. Yeah, Happy Love. This is just like the most random super drift technique. Look at that. 100 yen. You can be the #1 super drift guy. Old computers. Super GT. Yeah, like the racing league company. Want to buy a fridge? No, I'm good on a fridge, brother. Thank you for the offer. There's some Xbox stuff. Maybe there's some junk. Dead or Alive 3. This is always like so affordable. Ace Combat 6 for the Xbox 360. We're talking about Ace Combat. And speaking of Battlefield 1942 in the box. And then Guild Wars. Whoa! Guys, I found Ancient Peak. Guild Wars and Guild Wars factions. Ancient Peak. For 300 yen each. Like, this is ancient relics crafted by the gods because you didn't have to pay every month. So it's one of the first MMOs I ever played. Boomer Gaming, shut up, who said that? This guy really said Boomer Gaming. I like how the Heart of Bins have a ruler. Did you guys know that? In case you want to know or take a picture of something, the size, they'll have like a ruler. Is this oh, I was gonna say, if it was like Dojin is giant. some GameCube garbage, nothing too crazy. My guy said boomer gaming. You gotta stop, my friend. It came out again? Yeah. Bro, Guild Wars was so good. Because you didn't have to pay every month, man. I couldn't play World of Warcraft for too long. Because I was poor. Well, I still did, but... PC speaker, Logic, cool. Alright. I mean, why do they have the entire collection of these little alarm clocks, like, sealed for 500 yen a piece? What is this? Solid state stereo power amplifier, and it's like 55,000 yen. That's crazy. Okay, let's double check the game section and see if there's anything interesting. Skypad. What is this? Archer AX? Can use a Wi-Fi 6 modem or router. Wee. Wah, 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 wah. Gear. A bunch of computers. Oh, they have like a lot more DVDs here. But nothing too interesting. Unless you want Columbo dubbed in Japanese. That exists. Whoa, big unopened Evangelion box set. This is nice. If you want to watch it on DVD. Dragon Ball Z. This is English. It's like an American Dragon Ball Z DVD set. Black Lagoon. You've been looking for a Japanese comic? Boy, do I have just the thing for you. Yeah. Persona. Do they have any more? There's a small figure section. Oh, they got something on the back of it. The Dendrobium. Dragon Ball Z. Alright, buddy. Why is this yellow DS 55,000? Oh, it's a Pikachu version. Pocket Pikachu. A sealed UFO? I mean, I guess. It's 11,000 yen. So going merry. There's this big ass Sony. Oh, there's more here. Wow. $3,000 yen. Dude, we bought that for like 7,000 yen the other day. Some Burger Game Boys. I guess this is where their fancy stuff is. Oh, the MSX was cool. 36,000 yen for a twin. Damn, whoever bought my Sharp Twin for like $100 had a really good deal. Here's Little Samson. 44,000. Yeah. I mean, these are all premium games at premium prices. Bunch of wizardries. Disk system games. Simon's Quest. For 12,000. Oh, here's their DS stuff. Here's a Castlevania. I forgot. Is this good? It looks like it is. Yeah, this looks fire, dude. Also, look at all of these DSTV kits. There's like 3 of them. 4,000 yen. What are we doing on hard gold? It's not 5,000 yen. No, it's there. Double that. I still have that hard gold. Should do a future giveaway with it. Cotton, some Switch games. Hey look, it's Peak. No manual though. You'd like to get to Dendrobium? It's cool, right? I agree. You can put like a Gundam in it. Alright, let's get back to the main part of the city because I don't think there's anything here I want to get specifically. Why is there an R2-D2? Is this just like a prop? Oh, they closed it. But this is a garbage can. This is a foot pedal garbage can, you see? They taped it closed so it doesn't open. Or did they? Oh shit. Yeah, this is a... this is a garbage can. Foot pedal garbage can. From R2-D2. I kinda want that. Whoa, the Sakura Wars. Well, let's take a picture for my friend. He's a big Sakura Wars nut. Look at that. With the whole thingamajig from the game. There's some big ones. No, they weren't. YouTube is watching. No, they weren't. There's absolutely nothing next to this. There's model trains, that's all. There's even a bench for when, you know, you're with your wife and she has nothing to do. Hey, look at that. It's inappropriately dressed. What's her name again? Evangelion figure. I was going to say Asuka, but... Any Conan things? No. Wait, why is this... Why does he have this part? I never noticed. It's kind of a weird detail. You know what I mean? Like, you got this robot. Like, why does he have this part? It's got 2 vents on the side too. That's definitely deliberate, dude. Like, what the hell? IRL. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff down here. He's an elephant? Yeah, so am I, buddy. So am I. Some Dragon Ball stuff. I like this bench. This is nice. I can make a whole stream sitting on a bench. Is this what desktop streamers feel like? They don't have to walk around all the time and get yelled at? The dong protector. Look at that. This is a Nightmare Before Christmas remote control snowmobile. That's kind of cool. Alright. Well, you know, Darth Vader head aside. Egyptian girl. DX version, you know. Don't think they looked like that back in Egypt. But... Whoa, this guy. The bike. We can't unsee what you just said. Hey man, if I gotta notice it, you guys gotta notice it too. Okay, I'm out. Got some Star Wars stuff that's really cool though. Alright. Gozaimasu. Oh, look at that. They got the Pro Box in front just for us. Dude, I filmed like a couple of videos here. I always find like 1 or 2 really cool things, but not today, unfortunately. Nothing that really... Do we though? Yeah. Alright, let's get our asses back to it. Wait. There's a couple places, because this is like, I'm happy I came here. I know, I remember now why I don't come here so often. The prices aren't like phenomenal. We can do Omiya and then head north from there, right? Because there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah. And we'll end up there. Yeah. We're not going to the Railway Museum here today because we already went there. Just get some water, some drinky drinks along there. Alright, that was fun. Nice little quiet. I think a lot of people are just kind of not shopping because like Christmas just passed and it's like the end of the year. I mean, it's nice. The coolest thing here was the Pro Box. Yeah, pretty much, man. Let's see if we can jaywalk a little bit. Thank you, truck, for shielding us. Time for beer? Yeah, no, buddy. It's like 11 in the morning. The radio TV was a really cool find. If it was like 5,000 yen, and if I could get like the TV to work, I don't know, man. That would have been awesome, dude. Even as a prop, in case one day I have like a studio. As I know Utah's working on it, I could just stash it there. 3:20 a.m. Well, cheers. Hell yeah, Matix. Sorry, Grandpa, I forgot. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I'm not the one that was born in 1977. What a nice little stroll to Hardoff's junk section. That was great. We used to find a lot more of those things. Those little combination radios, but there was a time, not that long ago actually, where Hardoff refused to like take anything. Wow, wind! Where Hardoff refused to take anything with a CRT in it, no matter if it was like a small thing. They just didn't take it because it would be too expensive to recycle, and they probably couldn't sell it because now that up until the recent retro boom, where CRTs are now more expensive. So stuff like that. It's cool to find it again because, you was born in 77, really? Damn, bro. You're the same age as that radio. And now we're getting to the point where we're seeing them actually like sell these old TVs that are like, you can just tell like they fished them out of some landfill. Try to get them to work. Damn, 77, man. That's like older than the people in Stranger Things. Because that's like 85. Nah, season 4 of Stranger Things is definitely really nice. I remember that song going viral too. If it's only you, every day away. Wind! The wind is so sharp. Running up that hill, running up that hill. It's a good song, man. Didn't it like re-enter the Billboard Top 100? And the lady that sang it was all like surprised. Like after all these years. I think it did. But I gotta take a right here. After the little park. Kate Bush, yeah. So cool, right? I got Saitama's basketball team all lined up. This guy's bald. Let me take a picture for my bald friend. Hell yeah, man. The season home game schedule, man. Let's go watch Saitama's basketball team. B-League. Merry Christmas, Onizuka. How you doing, man? Welcome. I've never seen a pink garbage truck. That's a thing. It's specifically for cardboard. Or at least it has a compartment for it. It's cold. Jeff is more fun to watch. Debatable, but You know. Maybe. Maybe. Sakura Wars garbage truck with the dong protector, yeah. Exactly, bro. Now look at all the things you're just not allowed to do in this park. What is this, 1984? I already made that joke, but so you're not allowed to have fun. You're not allowed to kick nature. Your dog has to be on a leash. No fireworks. You can't, you know, ride motocross. And you can't throw, look how smug he is. You can't throw garbage. Man, look at all these fun things. It is cold outside. Yeah, it is. Man, no fun allowed, huh? Oh well. Those illustrations are also what I meant. Like, it's kind of a dying art. People don't talk about it a lot, but a lot of city hall places are starting to replace those illustrators. At least we are allowed to fart. Yeah, yeah. you did all those things today in one park. What do you mean? Those are my regular park activities, dude. This is what I always do in parks. You can eat an MRE, that's true. You just gotta clean up your garbage, which is fair. Man, I love committing crimes. You can't do a wheelie on the motocross. Yeah, no motocross in the park. Which is like, who would go to that park? The park was so small. Who would go there to do motocross? I guess it was more that like you can't bring your scooter in it. Man, no fun allowed in Saitama, huh? Ride a motocross and set off fireworks? Yeah. You can't do any of that, man. There's no fun allowed, man. You're gonna take your motorbike to that specific park. Motocross meet. Sunday morning in that park. But you can start a bonfire. It said no fireworks. I don't think it said anything specific about a bonfire. I think a bonfire is just like a general rule in like all of Japan. I don't think you're allowed to start fires like in general. Can't pound a monster and do extreme sports. Not with that attitude, my friend. No Kyles allowed. Yeah. Speaking of monster, it has been a while, hasn't it? Dude, look at this insanely overcomplicated crosswalk with like no one in it. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pedestrians. And then you can cross it, and then there's like car ones too. And it's just me and a bunch of old ladies just waiting. I mean, fair, you know. Do they have warm monster? I tried that once, dude. I boiled it. I didn't boil it, but you know how you like boil the can? And then it becomes warm? I do that with the coffee. That's how the coffee is warmed anyway. It was disgusting, dude. Warm monster is not good. It literally like, it burned. I don't know what's in that, but you're not supposed to drink it warm. Oh, in the city skylines, yeah. Lovely area over here. Ah, it's so cold. It's so cold. We gotta go to that one gacha place too, because there's new Kishi ones. Hi. Clean your carburetor. I mean, Coca-Cola can do that too. Back when, I don't remember, like, I don't remember specifically what it was, but I told you guys I rented out like Wave Runners, right? And there was a mechanic part. And it was a guy, and like in order to like de-rust it, I think he would just like get like a bucket of Coca-Cola and just put the part in there, and the next morning you could just brush the rust off. It would like work. It was crazy. I was like, we drink that stuff. Yeah, not like deep rust, but like a little bit of ocean corrosion. You can just do that. Boiling in can of water. It doesn't sound good, does it? It really doesn't. We should get some water at the next convenience stores. I've been very dehydrated because like in the winter, man, you just don't remember to drink. Tomato juice? I didn't know about tomato juice. He said it was cheaper than like official rust solutions, which, you know, fair. Wow. So windy. So windy. What it does to the insides. I mean, it also tastes good, so whatever. I'll take the risk. Aw, Shiba in a basket. Shiba in a basket. Chilling at the crosswalk. It's not even a basket, it was more of a bucket. Turn the water into yellow monster. Shiba in a basket. I'm a Shiba in a basket. You put a Shiba in a basket. Is he gonna come this way? Oh, he is. Everybody, let's cheer on the Shiba in a basket. Oh, there he is. Shiba in a basket. Shiba in a basket. I'm a dog in a basket, chilling. Alright. I don't know, it's very amusing to me. Wow, big wind. Oh, he lives there. Aww. That's a new song. Banger alert. Oh no, to be a Shiba in a basket. Chilling. You guys ever touched a Shiba? They're so fluffy, man. They look like bread. A loaf of dog. Dude, this morning on the train, someone farted. It was really bad. Everybody noticed. You could tell. I don't know who farted, but it smelled like, bro, it was so bad. I think it was like some old guy. Like we were all just standing there. It was near Shinjuku, right? So it was like the busiest part. 1 million people in there. And then it just smelled like fart, like really bad. And everyone was just kind of looking at each other to find the culprit, but nobody knew. My bad, King. Astro spawn. Yeah, my bad, bro. Shiba in a basket. You take a Shiba, put it in the basket. It's all good, brother. You are forgiven. It happens to the best of us. You can just tell when it's bad too, and everyone's kind of looking at each other and going like, oh, it's not just me, I can smell it too. The day after oh, that's right. The day after the entire country just eats KFC. Whoa, that's a good point. That makes sense. Maybe it was like a communal fart. Like it wasn't just one dude, you know? What up, Gonzo? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Wow, digging machine. Oh, I love digging machine. Wow. Hi. Good morning, sir. Everybody got a whiff and just chipped in. Oh. Can add to the global methane shortage. Spirit bomb? Damn, bro. Pim walks in the wind to cover my farts. Nah, I saved them for home because they're more funny. Dude, yesterday Lily farted. It was the cutest thing. We were sitting on the couch and Lily was like in her little box and like her little butt stuck out of the box with her little legs. And then we just heard like a it was like a couple seconds long. And we looked over and it was just Lily's fart. It was the cutest thing. I blame Canada. Don't tell Chad. No, it's like little dog's legs. It's fine. Yeah, Chad gets weird when feet comes up. I don't know why or how. Chad is just. Chad is very strange about these things. There we go. There we go. Kirihikigawa. Man, Pluribus. How long do we gotta wait for the new Pluribus season? Everyone should watch Pluribus after my stream. Cause like, you gotta. How long do we gotta wait until the new season now? Should be a lot. I think a year or two. That's the most annoying part. Now you got a whole year to wait. The spaghetti video? Bruh, there's no such thing. Shut up. Shut up. What do you mean spaghetti video? Wow, it's so windy. Ah, it's so windy. Sujata. I like the jar video. Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. The last unboxing page. I did unbox some Simpsons socks. I did do that. Also, Stranger Things socks are back. We gotta check every... Ooh, crap. Forgot. Two things. Two very important things. There's a new Mother 2 gacha, which we're on our way to check anyway. New Mother 2 gacha. Shout out to Scruffy for letting me know. There's a new Mother 2 gacha. And it's the same one that the previous, but now they're keychains. So we gotta get all of that and give away the doubles to my lovely chat at some point. And then Mother 2 gacha. What was the other thing? Oh, Stranger Things socks at FamilyMart. There's new Stranger Things socks at FamilyMart. They had them before. And I want a new pair. I think they're different too. There's black ones and white ones for the upside down. So now I got Simpsons socks and Stranger Things socks. It's also the one thing that fits. It's not that bad. It's just windy. Both of these things need to be explored. Also, we're here, back to the main city part. A hot press nanami. Nah, that I thought it was gonna be like curry. Strength Hammer is gonna love his next prize. There's no more prizes though. I'm gonna start cleaning out my room because for a while there's no more giveaway stuff. Because there's too much stuff piling up in my room as it is. Jam liner. What is that? The bus. Wow, it's so windy. It's so windy. Good thing we're gonna go to like a big mall so I can not be affected by it, but it really is windy, man. Here's the first FamilyMart. We gotta check, see if they have it, because I saw it on Instagram. I think they should already be in the store. Oh, they have it. I already see them. They have them. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Netflix Stranger Things. These bitches are gonna be sold out so quick. And then a white one. This is 25 though. I need the 28. Oh, they do have them. Let me take a picture for Yuta because he needs it. Well, we have a black one. We need the white one because they only. Oh, here it is, the last one. Dude, 28 centimeter. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Stranger Things socks. I'll give you 20 bucks for the socks. Nah, we don't do that, man. Is there a Stranger Things hand towel? I just want the socks. Pattern Stranger Things. This is so cool that these are gonna be gone by the end of the day. They're like, there's barely any left. There's only like 3 pairs left. 4. There's literally 4, you know. And there's a kids one that's like, there's 1 Simpsons left for the kids. But you're a loyal viewer. I'm sorry. That would put me. I gotta get a bottle of water too. 7 pH. Hey, onegaishimasu. Pass mo de. Arigatou gozaimasu. Because the Simpsons one we can just not buy anymore. Let me put these in my bag real quick. I'm so happy I remembered. But I'm your biggest fan. It's the Stan. Dude, hell yeah, man. Let's take a picture. Let me put this in my bag because otherwise you're just gonna carry it all day, which is annoying. crotch cam. Content, baby. Alright. I might keep these in the little bag. Let me send this to my friends. Yeah, that's the beauty of these countryside. Well, now we're in Omiya, so these ones are gonna be gone soon. But like, I wouldn't have been able to get the Simpsons ones if I wasn't all the way in the countryside, because that's like the only FamilyMarts that carry them longer than like one day, because they don't get scalped as much. Nerd socks from Stranger Things. Yeah, what's up, Omega? We bought the Stranger Things FamilyMart socks. I'll post them on my Instagram. That's 4am Laundry on Instagram. Nice. If you want to see pictures of my socks, apparel reseller. No, I'm just keeping them for myself. He was muted and lurking. Come on, man. You know Dan Clancy doesn't like that kind of behavior. Unless you're a girl. I send you an Instagram message. When did you do that? It gets filtered a lot. I usually ignore it. No offense, it's not you, but there's a lot of, hey man, would you buy me a Mega Man? I'll give you $1. There's a lot of that shit. So I just kind of, it gets filtered and I don't look at it. I'll check it out later. Best to message me on Discord. But even then, you know, there's, I'm not joking, there's a lot of that stuff. That was like an hour ago. Well, I'll check it out later then. Hey Pim, send toes, I'll give you. Why are you guys like this? So someone posted a pregnant Sonic and Mario Merry Christmas message the other day on my Discord. Why are you guys like this? What is this? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to run like a family friendly stream, and then you guys just, you did this to, I didn't, you guys did this to me. What do you mean? I'm out here chilling. Like, come on, guys. God forbid chat appreciates. This is your chat? You're right. I mean, this must be what those OnlyFans girls feel like. I gotta put on all this baby oil, but pays my bills. You know? Fair, I guess. You're out here rejecting a wholesome image. What's the wholesome image? I love baby oil, I bet you do, man. Dude, did you guys see the Diddy documentary? I thought that was a meme. I didn't think it was like a real thing. We're talking about like one of those James Bond metal suitcases full of baby oil. Like bottles. Like special ones too. That it was like, dude. I thought most of that stuff was just like a meme. No, it was like real. Thank you, 50 Cent, for bringing that to light. Pim is not so jolly to see. What do you mean? I'm very jolly. What do you mean, dude? I'm so jolly. Have a holly jolly Christmas. See? Have a jolly. Yeah, dealer. It was literally like the Deal or No Deal, like suitcase. Man, that was a rough documentary. I didn't know. Hey, Yeah, me, X-Hunter. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Anybody else got a Prime? Huh? They do expire, and they don't renew automatically. So if you like to help fund these shenanigans and not pay any of your own money, which I highly recommend it, throw those Amazon Primes, you know? Sponsorships. Bro, that would be the funniest thing, like Martha Stewart getting sponsored by Big Lighters. Oh, we're here. Let's go to the Suruga-ya while we're up here anyway. There's a little pop-up thingamajig, but I don't care. I don't know about this puffy. Yeah, me neither, man. What surprised me was how clear they were about the whole Tupac and Biggie thing. I had no idea. I mean, I don't know how true it is, because, like, I guess nobody's been, like, arrested or anything, but... That's a crazy documentary, man. Your cold hard cash because I don't want Amazon Prime no more. And I appreciate it very much, Omega. Thank you so much, bro. Did this place just change? Whoa, holy JPEG. They got like 7 pixels on this big ass screen. Did you guys know that you don't have to pay per pixel? What is this? You can barely read it. Whoa, it's so rough. Like, dude, they paid for this. Someone got paid for this. You can't live without Prime? Same, dude. Prime told me I spent like a couple $100 like I saved on shipping this year. Just by having Prime. They offered me a business account, since I guess I do own a business. I'm going to look into it. They say I can save more with an Amazon business. And it automatically declares it. Or so. There's like a way to do it. I'm going to try to do that. That's how your TV looked. I need the stairs. They got, that was like a nice TV. It was one of those Hisense. I bet you that was like a 4K TV with like 240p GIF. Merry Christmas, Big Chungo. It gets rough? Sorry, Nomad. Well, then don't worry. If you don't have Prime, then don't worry. But it really does help. Oh, that was a basement? Okay, we gotta go to a different... Now you have to spend your Christmas money on a TV. I mean, if you don't have Prime, then by all means, you know what I mean? But if you do, connect it to Twitch. Help your boy out. It costs nothing. Don't let Bezos keep your $2. Prime really is a good deal if you use it. If you watch like TV, it really is a good deal. Oh, resisting the urge? It's hard, dude. Like, I order so much shit, it's literally worth it. I spend like 5,000 yen a year. And within the first couple months, that's what I would have spent on shipping. Like, I order everything, like water. I just ordered a bunch of shampoo. Like, everything that I don't want to carry, I just get it on Amazon. You can't live without Optimus? You gonna do the KFC for dinner? Well, no, because Christmas was yesterday. We can get some leftover ones from the convenience store. You send your mom a link for stuff I need? Oh, that's a good way to do it. Like, share, if you live close enough, you know what I mean? Share it. I don't know why me and Ayumi don't share it. Again, we both have our own Prime. Some second-hand KFC. We're gonna look for the plates, but no. We're not gonna get a second-hand KFC. That sounds disgusting. Is this a Muji? I think we might be at the wrong one, but still. Whoa. Yeah, I think the Suruga-ya is like one down. Look at this cover, man. The FIFA World Cup. Look at this. I'm gonna buy the bootleg version of, because I'm not paying 8,000 yen for a jersey, but I hope this isn't AI, because this is like, it's really cool. They do have my size. This is about my size. Well, not the width. I'm a skinny boy, but she hires her own artist. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is that a VTuber? In which case, yeah, I'm a fan. Who's Ado? Ado. I think we gotta go through this Daiso to get to the Suruga-ya. I remember now. We gotta go through the standard products. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, a singer? Alright, alright, alright. Threppy. Daiso really has like a lot of things. Yeah, yeah, it's just you gotta go through this. Daiso has like a couple more franchises these days. Threppy, standard products. Was the dish called Fubao? No, that was 2 days ago. That was amazing, yeah. Dude, I thought there was a guy about to walk up, but it was just this dude. He's not really happy. It's like Hide the Pain Harold. Alright, we're here. These are one of these statues always just kind of, they're either 1,000 yen or 3,000 yen. You know, they change so much. Let me know if the quality is dookie again. I can fix it if it does. Water pistols are always so weird. These are just all plushies though. This is acrylic stand. These are expensive, man. Look at this one. It's 4,000 yen for all the acrylic stands. Whoa, this one's signed by the anime girl. How does that work? Look at this one too. Just like the anime girl signs it. Whoa, that's a big graphic. Whoa, all of these are. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Let's get out of this one. But I was wondering, how did they sign it? Demon Slayer. What is the usually the visual artist? Why is there a Demon Slayer Schick Hydro 5 razor? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. How much is this? 2,500? It's kind of cool. Is it used? It's like pubes in it. And this is a second-hand store after all. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is from that movie. What was that weird gamer movie? This is from that. Girl bikini on the penguin. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Wait. Alright, buddy. You gotta relax. Pixels, yeah. No, not the Mario movie. Like, definitely. Look at this, dude. A miniature Astro City. Like an official one. And it's got Fantasy Zone. 1800 is a bit much though for a tiny gacha. Yo, can we get the Final Fantasy Polygon? I haven't found anyone since that one day. I've been chasing that high. Labubu. I mean, it's fair. It was a matter of time before Labubu started showing up at Suruga-ya. More things. What's up, Underdog? Merry Christmas. What's up, Metal Remains? Merry Christmas, everybody. Look at that. We've got a Kiryu-chan, and it's like 20,000 yen. Oh, sorry. Keep hitting the glass with my camera. Super Saiyan Broly. The blind box pixelated Final Fantasy. Was the original also a blind box? But yeah, that one. Sometimes I find them for hella cheap. And sometimes I don't. I don't remember my teachers doing this in high school. There's a computer that comes with it too. What kind of computer is that? Alright, that's enough. That's enough of Goonerville. Let's go to the video games. It's Jesus' birthday after all. So like if Easter is in like what? April, right? And then Christmas is in December. Does that mean Jesus was only like 4 months old? Because from birth to like, you know, crucifixion, it's only 4 months. I wonder about these things, you know. I'm trying to find out if the Bible is really accurate. It's only 4 months, man. I used to have like a different one of those way back. I regret getting rid of it. Anime Jesus? Yeah, Jesus also, like, you can just go visit his grave. It's like in Japan. There's just a place where Jesus is buried. It's like a whole thing. They crucified him. No, I mean, it's kind of fucked up, man. I'd be mad too. 4 months old. He's all muscly and ripped. It happens every year. They gotta stop doing that, man. Poor guy. Bet she gets out of bed every April. It's like, alright, time to do this again. Like it's a job. Because it's been like, what, 2000 and... Well, 26 years, right? Because... Man, I am on fire with the jokes today. Ladies, these are all unsorted. They've got so much stuff that people traded in that they still have to sort it. That's crazy. Beauty and the Beast laser discs. Suruga-ya is starting to carry laser discs too. Hello, what's up, Ed the Walkman? Great ramen shops near Jesus. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's a gift shop. There usually is. Acrylic stands and stuff. Whoa. This is my favorite type of action figure. This thing is 100 yen, dude. Look, these kind of action figures will always have my heart when it's like Superman, but they'll give him some kind of mechanical suit. This is 100 yen, dude. It's from Kenner 1996. I'm buying this. I'm buying this, dude. For 100 yen, dude. Are you kidding me? This is like my favorite type of action figure. It'll have like a giant, you know what I mean? Completely not related to the comic or whatever. 100 yen, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it's 100 yen. I'm gonna just hang it on my wall or something. Look how cool it is. I don't even like Superman like that, but look how much of a Chad he is. Why would Superman need an armored suit? Nobody cares, dude. It doesn't matter, dude. Look how cool it is, though. It's a little frailed here, but for 100 yen. Probably worth it just to eBay it. I don't eBay things, sir. I hang it on my wall and it collects dust. Oh, they got a whole Tamagotchi thing. Dude, 110 yen. Super Famicams. Last sold of that figure was $13. Okay, but I don't care. I'm gonna hang it on my wall. Just like these Star Trek ones. We've got like 3 figures to unbox. We're slowly starting to become toy channel. Whoa, King of Fighters EX Neo Blood. Let me take a picture of this for Cake. He recently had it. That's crazy. Metroid. Sonic Riders. This is all like, I didn't know Disney Sports Basketball was a rare game on the GameCube. It was Perfect Dark, Mischief Makers. Just saying, you're getting a deal? Hell yeah, dude. Nah, you're right, you're right. I mean, even if it wasn't a deal, it would have still been like 30 cents. I love buying nonsensical things and then complaining about space. Super Robot Wars. There's only a few N64 games that I'm after these days. Most of them are expensive. Do you still have your boxed Barbies? Yeah, complete collection of Barbies. What is a top rider for the Sega? There's an inflatable motorcycle for the Sega. Afterburner. Some cool Famicom stuff. I love physical media with your records cassette. I can't get enough of it, man. I love physical media too, but I also love converting it to digital media and then keeping it forever. Dude, they've got quite a selection. What is Lemmings? I would love to have Lemmings on the Super Famicom. I don't know if 3,000 yen is a good price. Or Rockman X3. This is a great price. If I didn't already have it, I would have bought this for 5,000 yen. Especially in a Suruga-ya. Isn't this great? Considering they're faded X2. I mean, this one's faded. I have a complete Rockman X. Do they have Stranger Things stuff? I just bought Stranger Things socks, brother. And they do. Hi, welcome to the stream, Trading with Santi. These games are fun. I would love to maybe one day get a Super Scope and hook it up and just to see if it works. I wanted a Rockman 2 card, but you bullied me, so you didn't get it. You didn't get it because it cost you 1 gifted sub, which was less than what it would have cost me. But you didn't, so it didn't happen. I don't know what to tell you, brother. That one's entirely on you. Muscle Bomber. Well, this is a cool game. This is Mickey's Adventure in Tokyo Disneyland. This is a Japan exclusive, and it plays like Mickey's Castle of Illusion. It wasn't made by Capcom, so I don't know who developed it and who made it. But I did play it, and it is very fun. And you play in the rides from Tokyo Disney instead of Disney. You had no money, it all goes to the orphans. Yeah, sure, buddy. Beans did, so the next, Beans get dibs on the next thing. What is this Super Famicom game? It's just bingo. It's just casino with like Mo 7 graphics. Neuron activation cover. Final Fight 2. I love that Final Fight is still affordable compared to like Bare Knuckle. What is Hybrid Wrestler? I've never seen this before. It's so beat up, but it's a wrestling game that I don't have. Merry Christmas, P-Nug. What even is this? The back is just text. Like, this is such an unappealing cover, but this might be like a fire game. I'm gonna do research on it. Hybrid Wrestler. The original Toruneko. Bahamut Lagoon. Sailor Moon. I've got some fun Super Famicom games that you don't find every day. Ys 4 and 3. Speaking of Wanderers from Ys. I want to play the original Ys too. I haven't done that in ever. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Speaking of Stranger Things. Yeah, we're at season 4 now. It's good, man. It's good. Stranger Things. Old Outside isn't a thing? Which specific thing are you referring to? Because I may or may not agree with that. Donkey Kong Jr. in the box. I love these little original Nintendo Famicom boxes. We need to find some Zapper games too, because we bought a gun. Like a Famicom gun. $500 huh? Oh, it's just a postcard? What is all this? Are these like manuals for games? Interesting. Interesting. Here's the giant Tokimeki Memorial 3. Star Wars. Starfighter. This is an uncommon PlayStation 2 game. It's a very good uncommon one. And then there's another uncommon one. Jedi Starfighter. Wow, okay. I gotta put some stuff back. These are really fun. Put my water bottle in my phone. Carrying too much stuff, man. It really infinitely adds. Alright, here we go. Starfighter and Jedi Starfighter. I think this one is based on the prequels. 3 heroes, 1 enemy, all action, force powered. These are great. I don't know if these prices are great, but I'll tell you, man. There's some really Neo Contra. There's really some really interesting stuff out here today. PS2 Ace Combat check. You have Starfighter 2? I bought it for you on stream like a year ago. You might be right. I gotta check. You might be right. I gotta check the. Did you really though? Look at all of these. This is Devil May Cry. I gotta get like a basket or something, man. With this, we should get a basket. Onichabara, Ghost Recon, bunch of Onichabara, yeah. Said get it? Yeah, no, I believe you, dude. I just gotta check my spreadsheet, but it's cool that it's there. And it's something that you don't find. I think I had the same, if I bought it, then I had the same idea, you know, like, dude, because you don't see it a lot. Third Strike in the special edition. That's kind of cool. Ever play Sins of a Solar Empire? Dutch people love it. Yes, I did. Dude, I was obsessed with that game for a while. It's such a beautiful what is this? Space sim, dude. Yeah, you're right. It's like crack to Dutch people. Sins of a Solar Empire. Speaking of Dark Forces, this one I also have. It's a very, I don't know why there's so much cool uncommon Star Wars stuff. This is the same as the PC one. It's like it's good. This is a good game. Oh. Giant Baba's Pro Wrestling with the cardboard sleeve. 300 yen. I already have it. But I'm gonna get it for someone else. No, it's a different one that I need. You're right, this isn't rare. I need Tokon Retsuden with the cover. You was gonna leave it? Yeah, I do that. It's just because, you know, you can't buy everything. And I do have a budget because this is my business. So as much, you know, it's very weird. I essentially have to like choose between, you know what I mean, getting something that potentially I'll never have the opportunity to get again. You know how it is. Street Fighter 03 for an okay price of 1600. I wasn't here. Cosmo Warrior, what is that? Rockman 8. You got Anakin's Youngling Slayer for Christmas? Which one is that? What? Is that real? No way is that real. Dude, this Gundam game. This is like, a lot of people that get into Japanese games, they immediately buy this because it's Gundam and it's so cheap, but I don't even know if it's a good game or not. It's just like a really cool looking box. I wonder. Never played it. Also, what a cool PlayStation 1 box with the cat on it. Man, they got some heat. His lightsaber. Oh, I see. Wow, they got a two. These are always destroyed. This one's like destroyed, the Kowloon game, and this one is like super faded. And this one actually is complete with the spine card. It's like 4,000 yen. It's hard to find this game in mint condition because the way you see how the cardboard is like destroyed over here with this kind of stuff, with the way that it is. I think it's something to do with the type of cardboard or the way that they print it. Nice box for 700 yen. Yeah, I just don't know if it's a good game or game. What is it? Swift Love? Is it like a fighting game? No, it's a dating sim. Of course it is. Fate Grand Order, Fate Unlimited. This one actually looks cool though. It comes with a whole thingamajig. I don't think that's a visual novel. A lot of them are, except for Phantasy Star. That's always an interesting one in the big boxes. And of course we have Seaman. This is a nice price for Seaman, 28. CR Kamen Rider, and it's like a pachinko thing. Interesting. Any cool big box Vita games? We'll get to the Vita. We'll get to the Vita. Phantom Kingdom, Summon Night. This is the Wild Arms 3 big box. We find this one often. It's definitely interesting. Now we found the Stranger Things socks, and now we need to find the Mother 2 gacha. There should be a couple gacha things in this building, so. Big box PSP games. You mean Amagami? This is actually a good price for this. 3,000 yen. I'm not carrying this home. But I do like Amagami. I recommend it. Whoa, speaking of good PSP games, the medium, there's a bigger box with more things. This is the medium box, Dead or Alive, Paradise for the PSP with the Obi, which is just, the butt. Really cool. This one comes with the CD and other stuff, and then there's a bigger one. It's too big for your suitcase? Yeah. A bunch of patapongs. Dude, this place is like loaded, man. They've got so many things. Chaos Head. Legends of Rock. This one comes with the Slash controller. Some more DDR stuff. Gran Turismo. Final Fantasy 13-2. This is like the one Final Fantasy that I don't have. Fear 2. Man, we've been lucking out with a lot of PlayStation 3 stuff too. Game of the Year edition of Fallout. I think you can download language packs for these. Maybe not anymore, you gotta download them off of a bootleg thing, but I think you could do that at one point. The PS3 was good like that. Twilight Princess HD. Man, I gotta hook up my Wii U. Get some of those games, and there's some fun games on the Wii U. It's completely modded too. Here's the Pokemon box for 3,000 yen. Dude, we bought that for like 2,000 yen. For the big box, look at that. Man, we got such a good deal for this stuff. Sometimes. Even skimpier swimsuit under the Obi. I was gonna make that joke, but I decided not to. No, it's the same. It's the same. It's not like a reveal. That would be funny though. Where's oh, here we go. What is this? Suruga-ya Retro PC. They're buying Retro PC. This is their buying price. If you get your old computers, they're selling these for a lot more though. Suruga-ya is really on the hunt to buy your old stuff. Like, they're really investing, and they're way better than Hard Off. I should make a selling video, even though the other one crashed. I should make one specifically for Suruga-ya, you know? Let's go check some Game Boy stuff. Wow, they have so many of these. I think all of them almost. Donkey Kong. One day I'll start collecting these. I don't know when though. Not soon, because they're pricey. Missed opportunity. Hey, don't tell me, man. Might be a good thing that I'm not in charge of marketing. F-Zero. Super Bombless. Look at their wall of disc system. Look at that. We got ice hockey. Who cares about ice hockey? Rally. Ultraman. This one looks cool. I do like me some Ultraman. I mean, it's not Power Rangers, but... Alright, let's check out their junk. Cute little network switch for whatever reason is here. 1,000 yen gaming parts. I mean, I guess you can hook this up. You can hook up a couple Xbox 360s, right? This is an M30. Isn't this like an 8-bit Duke controller? That looks interesting. Well, they still have it, man. It's been like 3 or 4 years. and they still have the 22,000 Xbox that's like broken in the junk section. Literally, I have like 4 videos featuring this Xbox and a million streams. To this day. It's much better. I've never seen Ultraman, so I'll take your word for it, brother. Let's check out some cool game guides. Well, the connection is so bad in here, but I'll do my best. Look at this giant DS Super Smash Brothers guide. N64 Doubutsu no Mori Nintendo Dream Edition. Wow. That's fire, but it's too much. Way more than I want to pay for it. Japanese Persona 3 game guide. I've seen those. I've seen all the Personas. It depends on which publisher, which specific one you're looking for, right? Whoa. Wind Waker. It's nice. It's got some nice illustrations in it. It's a beautiful guide, actually. Jew Prism, Konami. Let's see what they're junky. Video game parts. Oh, there's even more over here. Mad Catz arcade stick. Ooh, they've got a Christmas Saturn. Appropriately enough for $12,000, $12,500. Nice, nice, nice. 3x3 eyes. VR Deluxe. Popular. This is a whole BC engine. Golden Axe. Is this Super Hang-On? Yeah, I used to have that game. I like Super Hang-On. This is just a RAM cartridge for the Sega CD. Huh, Mega CD. Let's check out the Saturn stuff and then the Dreamcast after that. Now the connection here is so rough, but I guess we're holding on. Get that RAM. I guess technically it's RAM, right? It's just a cartridge though. Saturn Tokimeki. Brew Seed. Of course she has to be naked on the cover. SimCity 2000 for the Saturn, huh? Evangelion. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Gunbird. Ooh. That's not a terrible price. This needs a RAM cartridge, right? Dude, I like Gunbird. It's a Sikyo game. What is this? Interesting. Mortal Kombat. Outrun 2, man. How much? What are they doing on that? 16,000? Samurai Spirits. Spike Out Battle Street. Assuming those are rare Xbox games. Gakutojin. What is this? See, this is what I mean. We talked about Halo and it being like all rusted. This one isn't rusted, like at all. Every Halo 2 that I find is like super rusted. And then this one just isn't. You know what I mean? This one is, there's not a speck of rust on this whole thing. And then all the other ones are like super rusted. So I guess it's not part of Halo 2 Special Edition steel case thingamajig. I guess they just rust easily. So people thought that was the case. No. No. Mist. Metal. Dead or Alive. Enter the Matrix. I have this on the PlayStation. I don't have this on the Xbox. That's cool. I bet all the rust is inside. Maybe, bro. The Atari Anthology. Jesus, is this... It is Japanese. They have a lot more Xbox than I thought they would have. You can't buy that by itself. Alright, let's buy my Superman and skedaddle because it's already 12:30 and there's a lot of things we gotta do today, including a big old Momotaro that we've never been to before. Oh, here we go. They got all the Power Rangers DVDs. Wow, these are my favorite Power Ranger DVDs because it's like, you know. Yeah, season 2, baby. Wait, let me inspect the back. Whoa, she's the only girl. You know. Yeah. Power Rangers, baby. Alright, let's not show the back of these. I had to find out the name of these. This is my favorite one. Look at him. Triple Lancer. Oh no. They blew our pants off, literally. Quite literally. Ultraman. Buy it? Don't buy it. Oh, my bad. I'm getting mixed signals here, chat. It's kind of cool. Wish we could buy this sign. Dude, remote control K-Truck? Remote control K-Truck. Buy 2? Well, they did have season 1 and season 2 of that specific one. You know. As a Power Rangers fan, you know. What is this? Is this just a binder for what, cards? Oh, this is back there, okay. Buy everything, yeah. You know, it's easy to say when it's not your money. We saw these remote control ones before, though. Power Rangers were so bad. Yeah, but it's still fun, dude. It's so entertaining. Every episode, like, the world ends. They always save it a little bit. Alright, let's go to the register. I assume we're good on board games. It's easy when it's my money till I have a problem. You know what? Fair. 袋もお願いしま
はい、
す。
1枚5円です。
はい。
こちらの黄色いラベルはジャンク品で
はい
すので返品交換できません。
はい
ご了承ください。
はい。
会計が115円です。
There's no 5 now. Hey, 120円です。
こちらが120円お預かりいたします。こちらレシートと
はい
5円とこ
はい
ちらが丸いのクーポンくじの私です。
ありがとうございます。We couldn't leave that behind for like 100 yen. We gotta find the Earthbound Gacha, man. I don't think we're gonna find it in this specific store, but there's a hole in your code? No, there's not. Retail therapy, yeah, CRTs, 3090, but that's just, you shouldn't count it up throughout the whole year. You'll go crazy, man. It gets depressing for me too. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go to a different building. Got your water yet? It's in my bag. Also, I gotta pee again, but that's because I'm hydrated, so that's like nice, you know. I guess that's a good problem to have, if I can find it. Mother Gacha, that's why you can't find any. Well, I have a complete set of the other one. There's a new one. I sent a lot of you, yeah, from the old one. I'm very happy I did because they shot up in price, right? If I can make viewers happy with something that is like unobtainable. Second floor. This is fourth. What did you get for Christmas? We didn't do Christmas, Stevo. We don't really do Christmas like that. Which it just kind of came and went without any plans. I'm not a real gift guy anyway. I don't really, you know, rather buy things myself. Someone got really mad last time I said that. Someone in chat just flipped out. I was like, dude, that sucks, man. I'm like, what do you want me to do, dude? Send me Yuta? I don't think he'll survive that. Yuta has too many fans, bro. Yuta has too many fans. Okay, there should be a bathroom on this floor. Every weekend, yeah, pretty much, right? Like, what do you get a guy that just kind of buys whatever he wants every weekend? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. See you guys in a minute. What up, Jack? Welcome back, everybody. I was gonna say, I'm kind of hungry. Did we already have a sandwich? And we did. Alright, it's time to go hunt for the Mother 2 Gacha and see how many we can get without breaking the bank or getting too many doubles. Which is probably not much with my luck, but it is Christmas, so. No Christmas Heart of Miracles so far. But the day is long, my friend. The day is long. And there's a lot more to do. If I remember correctly, there's a couple of pretty decent gacha spots that we gotta hit to get our Mother 2 Gacha. You gotta get them, man. If you don't get those quick, they're gone. The TVU Network IRL backpacks, high-end one costs $30K. No, they sound a bit overkill. There's no reason for anyone to pay any of that these days with the technology that we have. All you got to do is like do a bit of homework, study. Those backpacks are still gonna crash if you don't have a proper connection, so I don't know. No, 30K sounds insane, and it doesn't sound like anything I would like to. Hi, Chad. Haven't asked for subs in a while? They know. That's because you guys have been good with the subs lately. Appreciate it. No, I haven't heard about no high-end. Picture snowshoes? Hell yeah, man. You won't buy any subs? You didn't before either, brother. Don't worry. There's a lot of people at the gacha place. Let's see what they have. Nah, your typical IRL backpack, if you do a bit of research, a couple $100 will get you sorted, man. Otherwise, just use a cell phone. If you're really into it, you'll do the research and you'll find it out. Wow, this is kind of cool. This is the payment machines. the credit card touch thingamajig, and it makes a beep beep. Oh, so many people. I mean, it is a holiday. Oh, we found them. And they're not sold out. Yes. All right, 300 yen, and they're not sold out yet. Look at how cool it is. You can get the Gippa and whatever that is. I see, I have the stands of these, but the keychains, dude. We're not going to get the BB today. We're going to empty this bad boy. I'm definitely going to spend like, it's full too, it's full. Well, I'm not going to empty it, but I am going to spend like 1,500 yen on these. Because I do want the set. And there's no guarantee that Akihabara guy is, you know, I guess nobody here cares about mother. Where's the changeroonie? Wow. Oh, we gotta stand in line. It's so busy. It's so busy. The casual Spider-Man? Yeah. Boomer Gacha. That's fair. That's fair. It is a bit of a boomer Gacha. If I have another 500, I'll spend like 2,000 yen trying to get this set. I'll throw another 1,000 in there. Is that not where this goes? Alright. Dude, it's crazy that we found one. Oh, there's another guy buying it. We have to wait our turn. We're gonna sign, boss.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, that's pretty cool. We got Ness on the first try. I'll empty them later. I'll get the eggs later. They're only 300 yen, which is great. And Mr. Saturn. No doubles so far. Yes, Luca. Sorry, Jeff. My bad. All right, we've got Mr. Saturn. We've got Jeff, and we've got Ness. Sorry, it's Modern 2. Any doubles, goes to you guys, I guess. Got another one of these. Let's see which one I'll miss. I got to trade. See if Scruffy has a couple. Yes. We've got Paula. So now we only need Pooh and 2 of the slimes. Dude, that's like really lucky. It's another Mr. Saturn. We're gonna have 3 Mr. Saturns. Chat's gonna get Mr. Saturn. That's another Jeff.
I did not saw that. Okay, good.
Last one. Yes. All right. So we need the blue slime And we need poo. Alright. We need poo. What do? Do we get more? Kind of want to get more, but it's so busy. You need a poo? I want poo too. We need poo and a blue slime. It only costs you 100. It cost me 300. It's rewarding to watch. I appreciate it, brother. Alright, we'll do one more 1,000. The machine was still like, it's really full. It's like a brand new. We've got all the like chase ones. You just need poo. Nobody seems to care about it neither. Alright, Chaz, let's manifest it. We need this guy. And we need poo. If I get another Mr. Saturn, dude, I get another Jeff. Another Jeff. Come on, poo. Come on, poo. It's another Ness. Well, I guess some of you, I only have, oh my god. This is nerve-wracking. This is gonna be, no, it's another Jeff, oh god. Alright, I'll do one more, because if I put 100 yen, that'll round it off. I'll trade and I'll see if Scruffy has a poo. There's still so many more left, so we're good, but... And... another Paula. So poo is definitely rare, and then that guy's offer. Dude. I'm not spending any more. I'm not spending any more, chat. Put them on eBay. You guys would want one of these, no? I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind Mr. Saturn keychain. There's no need to eBay things when there's plenty of hero rewards coming up in the future. They're postponed for the time being. There's none going to be in December and January, but... A NES one? Yeah, I've got like 3 NES ones. Like, you guys wouldn't mind? Maybe Utah wants one and I can trade. If they're keychains? They're not the standees, no. They're really cool. I'll unbox one. Dude, I've got so many. I've got so many. Let's unbox a, not an Anna, like a common one. I've got a lot of Jeffs. I've got quite a lot of Jeffs and Mr. Saturns, yeah. I got a bag so I can keep it. Maybe we'll do it in another stream if we still have the chance. Aki, how about it tends to sell complete sets? But, you know, you're gonna pay. But I gotta stop before I spend the entire budget on it. Yeah, look, they're cool little keychains. There's this new type of keychain. This is like a rubber ring that you can just put around, like, you know, your umbrella or whatever. And they've got a little Mother Chew on it. It's really cool. I really like it. They're the exact same type of plastic than the standees. I'm gonna hang them on my wall. I put like pins in my wall and I hang them up. Man, I really want the other 2 that I'm missing now, man. I'll keep them in the egg and they'll go into my giveaway box for you guys. We're at the Jeff United community. No, that's Chiba, dude. We're in Saitama. Pims in the wall. The GTR key gacha, you've only found it twice. Poo FOMO. Yeah, man, I'm annoyed. But I'm not that annoyed. One time I did like 1,000 yen and I got like all the same ones. Very annoying. The slime one is whatever, even though I got one of the slimes. The slime ones are whatever. I desperately want the poo. Yeah, I want poo on the wall. Poo FOMO, yeah. That's his name, dude. You guys have never played a Nintendo game? Alright, there's a book off nearby I want to go to. Let's do it. Let's see what Yuta says about these. Scalp 30 of these as we speak, that's right. Alright, that was my group chat. Literally, I posted it in a group. Kuri was like, yeah, I got 30 of these shitters on eBay as we speak, baby. Sell them to Cake? I actually wouldn't mind. Yeah, I actually might do that. I'll sell him like at cost if he pays for shipping. I'm sure he'll get someone for his store to flip it. Greetings from the heated toilet seat of the Shinkansen. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, how's that Shinkansen Wi-Fi, baby? Merry Christmas, Alex. Hello, everybody. Them's quitting war. Your wall has to be getting full. It's really full. But it's like, it's really fun. I'll show it to you one day. Maybe next unboxing. It's like, it's a whole bunch of crap. It's mostly 100 yen crap from the flea market. But this, you know, they're going to be like 3,000 yen for a whole set, you know, which actually isn't terrible considering there's like 8 of them. Nah, they're going to sell them for a lot. Definitely FOMO kicked in there for a bit. But hey, at 300 yen a pop, we're good. I'll find a spot for them. I'm sure Baka wouldn't mind a couple. Alright, next, we're not going there. We're not going there. Oh, that's really far. No, we're gonna... we're not going there. We're not going to the Railway Museum. Oh, it might be fun. Let's go to the other side of the street. We can get some snacky snacks, and there's a book off there. Wi-Fi is great. Hell yeah, man. 30 minutes late. You're good, bro. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, my friend. I'm a sucker for Earthbound things. Such a cool game, man. The aesthetic of it is like crazy. Always gets me. Because the thing about Earthbound is they made these statues out of clay. And then they based the sprites off of these statues. Like that's how they made it. So if you know, consider that you're actually, you know, you can buy those replica statues. It's so good. There's a Chikawa pop-up, but there's also a 7 business day line. Let's go to the Ultraman pop-up here. Gashacoco Point might have a GTR keychain. I think I've seen them before in some of these places. Like a dreidel made of clay. Yeah, that's exactly what that is, man. That's the same thing. We should start thinking about lunch. There's a kura, but it's in the basement. Dude, hell yeah, man. We found a bunch of the mother keychains. We don't have a full set yet, but yeah, now we'll try again next time. I'm sure they're not going to sell out as fast as the stands because they're keychains. Let's go to the Ultraman pop-up, baby. It doesn't have a line or anything. Dude, look at this guy. It's got little Sofubi. They're cute. They're 2,000 yen, so they're not, you know, not cute. With you, 60th anniversary. This thing has existed for 60 years. Any Ultraman fans in chat? Ultraman's there. Is this a mustache? Or is those your eyebrows? Ultraman isn't a guy in a suit, right? According to the lore, like it's real. Because I remember when I was with my host family, there was like an Ultraman dancing in the stage, and I was like, oh, he must be really hot in the suit. And the dad, who didn't speak a word of English for the entire week that I was there, he turned over to me. I was like, no, not suit, real. I was like, my bad, bro. Also, they got alien Bolton oven mitts, which is like, even I know that this is like the coolest thing. Look at this. You can be this guy with your oven mitt. I mean, that's really cool. Merry Christmas, Samuel. How you doing, man? Oh, then they got like all the cool. These are like 40,000 yen. Look at these. All the Sofubi. This looks like the Demigorgon. Why is this guy like, oh my god, she did not just say that. Why is he so sassy? Who is this guy? He doesn't even have arms. He's like, oh my god, Becky, you did not believe what she just said. What are some of these Ultraman enemies, dude? This is literally just like a guy, like a fossil. Some of them are like actual, like, you know, dinosaurs, I guess. You're tired? Yeah, it's Christmas, bro. Welcome to the stream, brother. I just spent way too much money on Gacha. The Yas Queen. Look at her butt. Wow, this guy's cool. It's like a bootleg Godzilla. Wait, that's like a guy in chat. Alright. Unintentional fun. Why does this guy have like those warmers inside of his hand? I'm sure there's a lore behind it. Look at this guy with it. You can just buy oven mitts to be this guy. I mean, it's kind of cool. Look at this guy. Oh, he's like stone. Oh, this is the pose. This is the pose. When you do this pose, you're so strong. This one too, when you do this pose, bro, no one can defeat you. There's so many of these. So yeah, so this is just like an alien, right? Like, it's not like a guy in a suit like Power Rangers. $2019? What happened in 2019 when the Clam guy got his special coins? Wow, these are cool. These are unpainted and they're all like rainbow. And they're all sold out too, like a lot of them are. Dude, this is like, people really come here specifically for this stuff. These ones are cool. This is my favorite guy. That's the pose I use on the bus. Because you gotta balance. Look at that, we got Rainbow Ultraman, look at that. Wow, he's so cool. Here he is in the... Wow. And they only painted his head. Oh, this is like the Earth guy. I guess this is what the final looks like before you paint it. I guess it doesn't matter which card you do. Wow. Ultraman. It's a hell of a franchise, dude. Dude, that's cool. This is just in the train station, like all the Ultraman stuff. That's really cool. We got the banana thingamajigs. Get yourself a what? An Ultraman? Do you think the name Ultraman was like inspired because there was already like a Superman? It was like, yeah, I'm gonna make my own character and it's like Ultraman because he's like better than Superman. I'm sure that had something to do with it. You didn't say Ultraman, yo, but I did. I did, my friend. With my handbag full of gacha. So we got both of our missions, I guess. Stranger Things socks. Mother 2 gacha. $50 each to cake. Nah, man. The shipping alone would kill that, man. I might just put them on Merikari. Even at like 300-400 yen, you could get enough credit to get something else you want, you know? That's usually the play. Those eggs take up a lot of space. True, but I didn't want to just stand there and take them all out of the egg for like an hour. Alright, so we should start thinking about lunch too. Since there's some cool stuff around here. It's a busy day out here. It is a busy day. This is a donkey. Is this where we need to go? No, we need to go somewhere else. Some lunchy lunch, right? Some cocos. Dude, that's a great. That's a great idea. Some curry. I know we had curry recently, but yesterday we had gyudon. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Do. Is there a Cocos you don't have to queue at? Not now for lunch. It depends, you know? Not now for lunch, we have to wait. Like there's a Hamasushi on the 5th floor here we can go to as well, but I wouldn't mind Hamasushi either. But once we get a bit out of the inner city, we'll get something like that. It'll be a lot easier. It's 1 p.m. There's no way you're gonna get anything without lining up at 1 p.m. There's more gacha. I remember there's a whole gacha wall in here. So let's go to book off and then work our way down. Maybe we'll get more luck at the other machines. I mean, also statistically, if we got all those other ones, we have a higher chance. Well, I don't want to buy more gacha today. See, this place is like a whole... Look at that. Look at this treasure pirate. Look at him. What does he do? That is terrifying. They've got miniature One Piece Grand Line figures. He's still going. He's still just yelling at the top of his lungs. I need recommendations for today. Well, Hamasushi is a great choice and we haven't been there in a while. So we could, but it's also lunchtime. So, you know, I don't like to go into busy places. There's no mother. I bet you they're at the bottom. He just ara. He really did. He really did, my friend. Alright, this store, I don't know, for some reason, right? This is just a book off. And they're like in the middle of the city. And they're next to a station. They defy all of our rules of finding cheap games at a book off. Yet, every time I come here, they've got some couple hundred yen bangers. They don't tend to go crazy with their prices. Tagger with the 3 consecutives. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is their little special music corner. Chat loves this book off. Everyone does. Including me. I never skip it. From their adult PSP movies to their cheap, reasonably priced games. I prefer this over any of the recent book offs that we went to. That's not true. Sometimes we did find some really good deals. Where is this book off? That's a great question, first time chatter. Alright, let's see what we... oh, the original Sims, dude. I don't have this. I have Sim People. For $4.80. No, I do have this. I do have this. This is a fun version of The Sims, man. What's a book off? It's a second-hand store with games and stuff. Look at that. San Andreas for 270 yen. Are we going to Comic Head? No, we're not doing Comic Head. I've said it many times already. Why is there a punk version of UB40? Look at all their games too. They definitely keep switching it around, but... She's all I can stand falling. Well, they changed up the whole thing. All their guides. Ask him to turn it up. Learn his lesson the hard way, Komigat. That's one way to put it, yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that. I guess they heavily started putting out these card-only games. I was gonna look for some Mega Mans, but I forgot which one I already have. I want to buy doubles. Banger alert. Where's their PlayStation 2? Oh, here it is. UMD video, huh? What is this? Gundam Seed? Look at that. Matrix. This is definitely the best way to watch the Matrix, bro. On your PSP. You know what I mean? Ultraviolet, Gundam Seed. This is definitely the best way to watch the Matrix. And the Dark Knight. I forgot how old the Dark Knight is, that it's just out on the PSP. Batman Begins. Is the audio in original in English and Japanese? Yeah. These are just, you can just play this. Mother 2 keychains, the big one. Okay. Tikta Geppa was the priciest. The other by itself, did you just buy them all like, what? Did you just buy them for like a couple thousand yen per thing? Oh, I mean, you're not in Japan, right? I'm sorry to, oh, this is like airplane management. So if you bought them all, Chase the Express, what is this? See what I mean? They're still reasonably priced. How was your Christmas? It was very uneventful, but it was nice. We spent our time at home and enjoyed it. Set for 3,500. That's like as good as it's gonna get for now. I think it's only gonna go up, right? Considering I spent a couple thousand yen for all of these. But again, it's more fun if you try to collect them all, right? It's more of a mission. See what I mean? Soul Edge for 270 yen. Come on, man. Chrono Cross, 900 yen. Come on, son. Come on, son. My Taxi. Is this the Crazy Taxi Simple 2000 ripoff? But then for the yes, it is for the PSP. Unhinged Taxi. Need for Speed. Underground Rival C2 720. 480 for Gran Turismo. This is what I'm talking about, baby. Fantasy Zone, but that one's 8,000 yen, yeah. Oh, there's, you're right, I forgot. There's two Fantasy Zones. There's this one, and this is the arcade one, I think. And then there's the complete collection, which has a bunch of different ones, but they're Sega ages, you know? Alright, if you can go back in there. Wild Arms. I don't know about that one. What do you even need to run these games? You mean what do you need to run a PSP game? I'll let you come to that conclusion by yourself, brother. I don't know. What would you need to get a PlayStation 2 game? I don't know. We should ask Grok. Grok, is this real? DDR Max. I can't believe I found 100 yen Super Nintendo. PSP and something else? No, it's a PSP game. Do you need a PSP? PS2 games, you need a PS2. etc., etc. Yeah, there's nothing crazy here today. Also, their card. There's so much stuff here, man. Tetris. There seems to be a high supply / low demand for Super Famicom and Famicom games these days. I feel like a lot of people aren't picking those up anymore. It's 200 yen. Dragon Ball. You're not gonna find that at Hard Off, man. If they got all of these, you know, where's the Rockmans? Nata. Be yeah, I guess they are sorted, sort of, but I don't feel like going through all of these right now. Whoa, I've never seen Sound Voltex. The 119-bit generation. I can't see the price on it. And then there's a color. Wow, I usually only see a different one. I kind of want a complete collection of these. These are so cool. They're for the GBA, believe it or not. And they're like a special release type deal. I never see Sound Voltex. Mickey Mouse 4 on the Game Boy? Don't even know what that is. Darius R. Salamander. Rockman 5. Hey, what up, Tagger? Watching you explore. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Sit back. We'll be on for the rest of the day, my friend. This is a Tetris Advance. Yeah, the Pokemons, you know, who cares? Yeah, there's a Dialex. They're not cheap. This one's 6,000, and I can't really make up the Sound Voltex. Bless you. Thank you. It's almost the next year, too. Make sure you guys pull up for the unboxing. It's going to be Twitch only, so make sure you guys follow on Twitch. Otherwise, it's going to be a Patreon VOD. You don't want that. But there's a gun, so we can't do it on YouTube. Perfect Dark Guy. This has to be a cool cover. Look at that. This is 64 Dream and Nintendo Stadium. Yeah, look at this art, man. Perfect Dark. This is Rockman EXE. PlayStation books, Ace Combat, the original. This is a cool old Pokemon. I already have this. I have this exact one for the Game Boy, but it's pretty cool. The thing about Pokemon, it was so popular that every publisher made their own little guide. And, you know, this is just another one of those. But they all use the original art. Look at this. Some of them original, some of them commissioned. And some just made their own art. So it's really cool to try to find these. I have so many of these. We should do like a whole stream just watching through them. Because some of this art is like definitely, you know what I mean? You can't find this anywhere else. Look at this. I've never seen this before, and this is definitely an original render from whoever made this. Is it? It just says Pocket Monster. It doesn't say which ones. So it's red, blue, and green. Yes, it doesn't have yellow. And it's just a complete guide. You know, there's nothing special about the book itself, but they're really nice. Is there an Ace Combat 3 guide? No, just one. Ogre Battle. But yeah, so much cool stuff. Chrono Cross, All Japan Pro Wrestling. Oh, we just found this game and it's just literally just moves. It's so complicated. Some of these pro wrestling games, you literally just have to pick a character and study them, and that's the only way to win the game. This is a Wind Waker from published by V-Jump. I don't think I've seen this specific Wind Waker before. Look at that. It has a little... So it has a sleeve. I mean, that's something. Again, I guess Nintendo just had like a bunch of these art on stock that they gave to these guys, you know what I mean? Because they all kind of share it, even though it's a different publisher. They all kind of share the type of art that they had. You buy so many art books? That's really cool, man. Yeah, don't forget the art book section from your local book off. I don't know if this one has it, but they'll have like giant hardcover books. I don't know what this is. One of those RPGs that, you know, maybe it's cool, maybe it's not. That Bit Generations. You have it on the full set? 4 double up? Send them to me, bro. I'll trade them for a mid Mother 2 Gacha. I've got like 4 Saturns. I'll trade it for 1 game. No, those are cool. If you got them back in the day, you must have gotten a good deal on them, because these days they tend to go for quite a bit. Mandarake does have art books, but they also have massive prices on these art books. It's the thing about Mandarake, you're gonna find it all, but if you do, is the price gonna match up, you know? Got them years ago. Yeah, new condition, yeah. They used to be like a couple thousand yen each, right? Which was insane to think about back in the day. Is this just all like Michael Jackson? No, I don't know who this is. This is all like cassettes. Van Halen, which is Dutch. They're Dutch. They just speak Dutch. Van Halen. I didn't know that until like later. Look at this California shower. Crazy. So many cassettes. These are starting to resurface. There was a time when they didn't even take them. Western movie DVDs and Blu-rays. Star Wars. I would like a Lord of the Rings Blu-ray extended edition 4K box set just to have it. You know what I mean? I have it all on my server anyway, but it's always fun. I can browse this for hours. Is this Laserdisc? Yes, it is. There's a VHS and Laserdisc section in Book Off now. That's crazy. There's so much of it. They're so like packed in there, I can barely get them out. I don't know, what do you do? I'll believe that they're really good Laserdiscs. Yeah, they're all Laserdiscs. VHSs. The Godfather on like 2 VHS. Ultra 7, is this Ultraman? Armored Trooper. Oh, this might be the shady section. They're not, but they're definitely not ones that I want to open on stream. And this is just all dramas and stuff. The OG Evangelion, but so big. Yeah, they're not expensive. This is all Blu-ray. It's like Game of Thrones. Voyager. This is DVD, right? Yeah, Voyager. Dude, Sons of Anarchy, man. I didn't know this came out in Japan. I guess it's just subtitled, right? Yeah, just Japanese subtitles. And then the audio is... Huh? It's Japanese dubbed. They dubbed the entirety of Sons of Anarchy in Japanese. That's wild. Yeah, this is just movies. Trading card game. It just keeps going. This thing is so much bigger than just model kits. You know, why build any Gundams when you can build Psyduck? Because why not? Is this an EVA? That's kind of cool. A very old EVA model kit. From when is this? It looks very old, but it is really cool. Whoa. Cars and airplanes. So much stuff. Skyline 32. Look at this big truck. So cool. Big Dokoro. Wow. I mean, I always just focus on games and I always just forget how much other stuff there is around here, you know what I mean? HKS Skyline is so sick. I agree. There's a Hamasushi here, which may or may not be on this floor. Kind of forget. There's this area, but there's just too many people in this building, you know. So we're gonna just walk a little bit more outwards, and then we're gonna find maybe a curry place. This is more gacha. I have to have more mother to gacha. Here's the Hamasushi. Yeah, there's a line. Yeah, it's just too busy in here. I guess these are part of the donkey. Now we'll lay the we'll give the mother gacha a rest, and we'll see what we do with our doubles before continuing on. There's a bunch. This one's kind of cool. Cats, like knight's armor. Dude, gremlins. Doesn't end. Alright, I'm out. We'll continue our gacha coverage because we have so many. I have to like inventorize and keep the ones that I want. Look at that. Look at all of these non-poos. Alright, let's pay respects to the Yuta tree. They fixed him. He was like, he had like a broken nose for like a year. They fixed it. Alright. Everybody pay respects for the Yuta tree. And we can move on. What up, Strength Hammer? What up, Sixth Dimension of Darkness? Hi, chat. Rub his nose? No, because like if it breaks again, I don't want to be responsible for another year of broken nose tree. You know what I mean? Alright, mission, next location, and also some food stuff on the way. But if we stay here, it's gonna be so busy, right? What up, Clawlin? It's a lot of old frogs coming back. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all tuning back into the, see what we're up to here. It's nice. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for hanging out with me on what is it, like the day after Christmas, right? I went with Ayumi yesterday to this restaurant that always has a line. So we went to this restaurant and Ayumi was like, yeah, we could have gone there this morning. I mean, like, nah, man, people don't really go out on Christmas morning in the West. We just kind of sit around in our pajamas all day and we play with whatever we got the day before or that morning, you know what I mean? And we were right. The guy at the restaurant was like, yeah, man, there's like no one here. Man, we gotta hold up now. We gotta go through the shady area. Dude, if I find an Indian place, I'm going to consume curry. I don't care. It's not up for debate. Canceled your Twitch Turbo, but you may resubscribe. You don't have to if you don't want to, brother. It's a free show. You just gotta have to put up with the ads. If you got a Prime, though, you know, we got that going for us. Either way, man. Why is there a Power Rangers themed watch shop? That's kind of cool. You know, the Transformer 2, Bandai Godzilla, Crane game, Ichiban Kuji, and a lot of money. Hell yeah, man. That sounds like a good Christmas. Look at that. We got a Power Rangers pawn shop. That's literally what this is. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. A Power Rangers themed pawn shop. Now we didn't do KFC. We just kind of stayed at home and watched TV. It was actually really nice. Like a full 2 days where both of us just didn't have anything to do. Like I didn't spend any time working on the channel. I just sent some stuff for the giveaways, but And Ayumi didn't have to work, so we took care of our dog and we walked Lily and we went to a restaurant. Like, you know what I mean? That's pretty rare for us to have that amount of not having things to do. So, you know, it was very nice. It was very nice. Because, like, now, you know, I'm streaming. And whenever I'm not streaming, Ayumi would just be working and then I would be making videos. And vice versa. What's the story with Christmas? KFC? It's just a thing. It's just marketing, man. KFC wasn't really popular in, what was it, like the 70s or something? 80s? 90s? I think it was the 90s. KFC just wasn't popular. So, like, basically what they did is they marketed it towards the end of the year, that this thing that the West eats KFC for Christmas. Like, it is just pure made-up-a-rooney. And it worked. People believed it. Everyone believed it. And by just some really well-placed... That's it. That's the whole story. There's not much more to it. You know, by some well-placed commercials and advertisements with, like, lovely foreign couples eating KFC with Christmas decorations, it turned into this romantic holiday, because Christmas in Japan isn't what we think Christmas is. Now these days it's getting a bit more popular as a holiday, but for the longest time Christmas was like a romantic holiday for couples, you know what I mean? So, like, you would just sit at home and give each other a gift like it was Valentine's Day. And KFC totally cashed in on that. They were like, yeah, let's look at, in the West they eat KFC on Christmas, which is sort of true. Like, we do eat like roast chicken, but it's not KFC. So, you know, maybe some of them saw pictures of the West eating a turkey on Thanksgiving or some roast. You know, they use that kind of imagery and they just slapped a KFC sticker on it. Yeah, it's still a romantic place, yeah. But it's such a shady area. Just all soapland. Hotels doesn't stop. It's busy too. Google says I gotta go through it though, so you know. But yeah, that's the story of KFC basically. Darts. Now it's just a shady neighborhood with without anything particular. But yeah, that's basically that. I also kind of sums up the story of Christmas. Like it just wasn't a thing until fairly recently, and then it was like a couple thing. And now families actually put up Christmas trees and stuff. It's pretty funny. Has nothing to do with what we, you know, see as Christmas. There's no religion involved. It's like a completely made up holiday. Well, that's religion in general anyway, but so people just have like Christmas trees now and they put presents under it, and it's cool, you know. Kids don't give a shit. They get presents. Couples gets presents. It's a whole thing. And that, my kids, my precious viewers, is the story of Christmas in Japan. Alright, there's a 7-Eleven, a cafe. Because it's 1:44. If we find a nice curry or sushi place around here, 100% we can find a nice lunch set. Indian restaurant. Sometimes I look for Indian restaurants. It just tells me like Whoa, there's like a curry place like right here. Whoa, let's go. Let's go, dude. It's like literally like we already passed it. We gotta go to the left. Do I have any cash? Because this place probably doesn't. Go to BK? Nah, brother, nah. You know what it is, man. If they got Indian cuisine, 4am Laundry is a fan. We got 2,000 yen. That's more than enough, isn't it? Couple hundred. That shit is not gonna be no 2,000 yen. Let's go. We got this. Dude, I'm so happy I checked. It looks like a legit place. It's got like 3 to 4 stars on Google Maps. You can never trust a place with 5 stars because Japanese people never give 5 stars, right? They always give like 3 or 4. And when it's bad, they'll still give like 2 stars. So it's a very fine balance. Boston called Kashmir. Why did it close, my friend? Is it on the right? I think we gotta jaywalk a little bit. I mean, he seems to also do that. So that's fine. It's supposed to be, oh, there it is. Marika. Let's do it. Well, if they're gonna jaywalk, I'm gonna jaywalk with the locals. Let's go. How busy? Oh, it's like full. Ah, never mind. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't want to go into a full place with my backpack and things. That's very unfortunate. We'll get the next one, chat. You know, if it's like elbow to elbow in there, and then I come in with a big backpack and a camera. I'm sure they won't appreciate that. Since the 90s? Property, yeah. I mean, that's usually the case, right? Business kind of goes down. What's the next one? Because I do want to still get it before 3 to get the lunch. This place was like Indo-Asian Taj Mahal. Hell yeah, dude. Butter chicken. Indian cuisine. You guys know how much I love Indian food, man. I love the entire country of India, bro. I gotta go stream in India, dude. I love that shit, man. I feel like India gets a lot of bad rap on Instagram and stuff where they do all the street food and stuff. Most of that stuff probably isn't serious. I choose not to believe the negative India propaganda. Except the call centers. They gotta stop with the scam calls. Well, other than that, I'm sure it's lovely. I'm sure it's lovely, chat. Imagine moving to Japan just for the Indian cuisine. Couldn't be me. There's like a couple people from India in my chat sometimes. They'll be like, yeah, that's like what we eat. You think we can go retro game hunting in India? I'm sure there's flea markets. Or like something of the type. We just have to like, you know, find it. You know what I mean? Lunch. Yeah, but it's not Indian, my friend. It was a pretty good Indian restaurant in the neighborhood of Seattle. I like these small. I don't think I've ever had like a bad meal at Subway. That's what it is. They're usually okay with the camera. They're always friendly. And the food is always like super delicious. You know what I mean? Like I've had bad, like this is, I guess this is Chinese. Like I've had I can't say bad. I've had mid Chinese food in Japan, but I've never had mid Indian. It's always like up there. You'll move to Japan only to meet me? I wouldn't do that, man. There's nothing special about me. Ah, big wind. This is a diner. Bowl food, grill, curry, pizza. What is this? This looks nice. I've made my mind up, dog. Fried chicken. Whoa, they got a nice logo. I'd say izakaya. Wow, it's so windy. I don't know, man. There's nothing too special about me. You're gonna be very disappointed. You can say hi though. I'll say hi. Wow, it's so windy. Long ass sidewalk light. Researching movement to Poland. What about that smile? Ah, I always got a smile. You just can't see my face most of the time. I don't know about Poland. Is this a Pro box? Yes, it is. I don't know about. Oh, this is. Oh, look at all the gray Pro boxes. Gunny, look at this. Oh. I don't know. It's just a car. Poland does sound lovely. A friend of mine moved there. She was Japanese, and they met. Like I had a Polish guy at my university. Like I've told this story. They have like a kid now. They got married, and she moved to Poland because she wanted to. Whoa, 35. This isn't a Pro box. Wow. Can I have one? You can hear it? Yeah, man, it's super windy. I'm kind of struggling here. It's very cold. Wow, that's so windy. I gotta go right because there's a bunch of crossings. Tanoshi. Well, they're actually in there. Damn, it's like Friday. I guess it's a holiday. Which makes sense that all the soap lands are open. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Nepalese. South Asia. Oh, this is a market. No, they don't got curry in there. It's just a supermarket. You know it's good when it's like all the way in a neighborhood like this. Well, at least I hope it is. Godzilla. Nah, the 34 is the only one that's allowed to be called Godzilla, right? Like the 34 is the Godzilla. Because of how it smoked everybody on the track. For quite a bit. We gotta do a curry off. We gotta get Coco's curry. Random Nepalese guy. See who wins. Nepalese guy win every time though. Alright, let's go to Taj Mahal, baby. Yeah, baby, let's do it. I'm excited. You saw a delicious meal in Japan on YouTube. The meal was called udon. It looks really tasty. Party okay, takeout okay. Just can't go wrong, man. They got a fucking lunch set. Let's get it, man. Are y'all closed? Bomboklat. I'm so sad. It smells good, but that's probably not them. Or do they have another? Oh, they're open. Oh, okay. Ja. Oh, let's do it. They're open. There's also like no one in here. Wait. Oneshimasu. Tenai de ii desu ka? Tenai de ii desu ka? Daijoubu desu ka? Okay. All right. All right, let's see what we got. What is the C set? Cheese naan lunch net. This looks like what I'm gonna get. Is a little rice, 2 curries. What's their special? No, I just want 1 curry. Katsu karesa. Dude, they got like butter chicken katsu. That's crazy. Cheese naan solid. 1 curry. Choose from A to M. Okay.
お願いします。
お願いします。はい、チーズナンのランチセットお願いします。
チーズナンセット。
はい。カレーはバターチキンお願いします。
辛さは
甘口です。
はい、飲むのは
マンゴーラッシーお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you. There's no one in here. A Victoria Peak. It's the same thing we always have. They got a bigger menu too. Like, what do they got for the dinner? Got a Taj Mahal set. Oh, they got all this other stuff. I should start eating things like samosas and shit, you know what I mean? What is this? Keema eggplant? Wow, look at all their naans. What is 62? Kabuli naan? It's got dried fruits inside. And there's a garlic naan. Oh, that's the normal one. What's this one? Keema naan? Garlic cheese. Alright, this is gonna be lit. Samosa bang. I know, dude. I like how there's no one in here. I find myself into the weirdest places. Actually, no one in here. But that's just because it's so far away from things. I feel like if you put this place next to a different station, it would slap. Also, they were gonna confuse me coming in. Like, really, you want to eat here? Maybe that's not a good sign. But Koyam Laundry is not gonna run away from some special food. Your Krieg's a relative? Samsa for Christmas? It might be. Do they have aloo gobi? What is that, Hammer of War? They got aloo jira. Also, it's a big meal, so I don't want to get too much and not be able to eat it. They only want this. What is that, man? Masala papat. Saku saku. It's a potato. It's like a shaka potato. Look at all these like shish kebab. Good morning, Justice. How you doing, man? Bro, I want to eat everything, man. There's something about it, man. It's one of the best cuisines on earth is Indian. I don't know why. I don't know what to, I don't know what does it. Look at this honey cheese naan, dude. Are you kidding me? Thank you. There's a Jira rice. It's got cumin in it. Hope you're well. Yeah, hope you had a good Christmas, Justice. Just having a little lunch before we continue today, you know? You know how it is. We gotta find the local little places. And cheese naan is usually extra, too. Let's get that mango lassi, baby. Oh, shit. Random bars in Moscow? I don't know, man. It's a bit sketchy, but we got a little salad. Come on, man. This is what the kings used to eat back in the day. Okay, it's just a normal salad, but I got that sesame dressing. Don't worry. What are you guys having for post-Christmas lunch? What did you guys have for dinner on Christmas? God damn it, what is this? With no fish on top? It's an Indian place, dude. They don't play that. Yee. I like the Sapporo glass. What did you guys eat for Christmas? I always like family traditions. Roast. Right, it's still Christmas where you are, right? An hour ago. Pancakes and ham. See? Okay. The king's 100-year-old fermented. Shut up. Is that really what you have? Pork chops, green beans, and baked potatoes. See, everyone has like a different Christmas. There's no like one Christmas meal, right? Everyone agreed on like Thanksgiving to be like the turkey, right? Thank you.
I'm gonna get some else.
Wow, it looks great. Dude, they gave me there's a flour in the butter chicken. I've never gotten a flour in my butter chicken. That's fire, man. But yeah, Christmas is always like a different thing, man. This looks awesome, dude. Let me finish this salad real quick, though. Take Instapic. You're right, dude. Should take a picture of this. This is so cool. No. They're all staring at me. It's very awkward. There's like 3 people in the kitchen just staring at me eating this. Because there's no one else here. Swordfish steaks for Christmas one year. Yeah, see what I mean? Like there's no like Christmas dinner. For us, honestly, it's usually Chinese food. Dutch people have 2 Christmas, 25th and 24th and 25th, because everyone's divorced. So you got 2 parents. So the second one is usually just Chinese food. Swordfish steaks is crazy though. That's pretty extravagant. You're talking to yourself and calls the police? No, it's clear that I have a camera, but this is one of the most awkward meals I've ever had. But it's really good. At least it's part of being an IRL streamer. Swordfish steaks is crazy, dude. I've had that once in my life. I've literally only had swordfish once. Alright. Let's see what we got. It's hot though. I wanted to let it. I think this is like a pizza, man. I hate to ruin the flour, but. Yeah, it's amazing, but it's really hot. Like temperature wise, this is kind of crazy. It's also really good though. Like cheese naan. I mean, how can you mess this up? I would, but it's so hot. Chat, you gotta keep talking, man. It's awkward enough with them staring at me eating. You gotta stay active, chat. Tell me about your day, chat. For the love of God. Give me something to distract. I've never had a meal with like 3 people standing. Don't lurk now, god damn it. This is a butter chicken, my friend. What's up, Callan? With cheese naan, which is like one of my favorite dishes in the whole world. Literally top 5 dishes. What's the bread made of? It's made out of bread, brother. You know it's made out of bread. We've got 4 days in Tokyo. 4 reasons you should head up for game hunting. None, because you should leave all the retro games for me. Today was good. No, I don't know, man. 4 regions is a lot. I think if you got a couple days, just Chiba would be enough, man. Like, how much do you want to go, you know? It looks like slime. No, it's just a soup, I guess. I don't know. What is curry? I don't know if it's a soup or not, but... I'll be based in Ikebukuro. Yeah, that doesn't matter, man. Get yourself out of the city. It doesn't really matter where you go. Like, there's no right or wrong place, you know what I mean? There's a reason nobody makes... I mean, they do make it. But the ones that actually know what they're doing, they'll never make a video that's like the best place to go game hunting, because by the time that video comes out, everyone's going to go game hunting there. Also, it's thrift stores. You never know. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. There's no one place. Because if there was, that place would be completely looted and everybody would go there. So, my advice would always be to just take a train outside of the city, find some hard offs, some book offs, and plan your route, and hopefully you'll find some good stuff along the way. There's no guarantee, you know what I mean? I can give you 5 places, but you might not find anything at any of those places. I never go car spotting now. Yeah, I have Parasite Eve. The flea markets, it depends. Like it's one of those things, man. Like I went to the flea market the other day, it was fine. But every other time I went there the year before, it was garbage. And the only way to figure that out is to just go, you know? This is really good. This is the sweetest naan bread I've ever had. I think I would prefer garlic naan over this. Wow, it's so silent. Hachioji at Chikawa. How did you find Hachioji, dude? Which one did you go to? Oh, so I agree, no, Matt. It was like really good at the flea market. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you had fun. Especially the big Hachioji. Some people are disappointed when I send them there because it's like it can be expensive. But it's also like, you know, it's like really big. Car spotting is a thing, but I'm just not a big car guy. Man, this is really good. There's a book off on the way there. And there's also like a book off that a lot of people forget about it. That's like right next on it. They're both pretty commercialized. What is the sauce made of? I don't know, dude. It's made out of, I don't know, a bunch of spices. Yeah, behind the big eco center, yeah. Oh, this is really good. I had a spoon in here. They do. And the Suruga-ya in Tachikawa, it's okay. It tends to be empty a lot because a lot of people go there because it's still like within Tokyo, right? But it's a nice store. It sounds like you really enjoyed yourself regardless, you know? Oh, it's kind of spicy. A little bit. But like, that doesn't bother me. It looks good. It is pretty good, man. I know I'm dripping it all over the place. Yeah, that's the thing. I have no idea what's in this, man. I eat this so much. Like, I ate a butter chicken the other day. No idea. Alright. Let's finish my lassi. We'll get the world's most awkward meal. What is the sub count for today? I appreciate you guys, man. We're like 25 away from the big 6-0. And we got 2 days more to go, so definitely appreciate you guys. Talking to himself in a restaurant. I mean, they can see I'm talking to the camera. It's just, I'm just kind of standing there. Usually they kind of run off to do something else. Must be a fascinating sight though. Like a guy just wanders in, orders food, full conversation with himself, looking at his phone, eating the whole meal, and then just leaves. You're not wrong. Alright, we're done. This was good. This was really good. Really appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Gochou-sama deshita. Oh, I gotta go here. Thank you. That was awesome. $1,000 yen, please.
20 yen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
またお願いします。
お願いします。Wow, they were really nice. That was good. See what I mean? I've never had like a bad curry. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just have like the stomach for curry. But that was nice. That was good. Definitely gave me more energy for the rest of the day. We got to get a coffee too. Like, it's never bad. I don't know. Like, I've had better curry than this, but also, I don't know, man. Stuff is always like super nice in Indian restaurants. Alright, let's keep it moving to the next location. There's a book off that's like not that far. Definitely not going to the Bonsai Museum because we did that recently. And they don't have any special exhibits. What a hole in the wall place. It's kind of hidden. I feel bad for them because this place would have slapped if it was closer to any other station. It would have been like all the other ones near the bigger stations, right? The other Indian restaurants. They were full to the brim. I must have like a really good mental image of like what is considered a really good naan place or a good butter chicken place. Too bad there's no like demand for that. Like, my friend Ramen Adventures, you know what I mean? He does the whole ramen index. He does a pretty good job at that, but there's no demand for a guide to Indian restaurants in Japan. Because it's like those places aren't, they're not that, you know what I mean? There's not that many of them, and they don't stay there. Well, there is a lot of them, but they don't stay up for long. They might be out of business within a year. You never know. You never know. Where am I going? To the next location, man. Stream is a marathon, it's not a sprint. That naan looked amazing. It was pretty, it wasn't the best, to be honest. It was very sweet and it had like cheese in it. Like the crunchy long naan that's like has like a bunch of butter and garlic on it. Definitely prefer that. But what is it? You're gonna have to watch and find out, my friend. When you watch a movie, do you want them to spoil the ending? You never know, man. It might be Disneyland. It might be another second-hand store. It might be, you know, a bikini contest sponsored by baby oil. You never know. It just could be anything, dude. Sometimes fair point. You know what I mean? Do you want to know what Thanos is gonna do at the end of the Avengers? Because this is as entertaining as the Avengers movie. You never know, man. Maybe we're gonna find another Indian restaurant. Just eat like naan every hour. Just a butter chicken every hour and just destroy your guts. One big bomb. You never know. I do know that it's gonna take some walking to get there, so. But hopefully the wind kind of goes down, because that's like the worst. You know what I mean? It gets so windy. Either way, the next little coffee place or convenience store, I'm gonna get a little coffee. Well, that was nice. Very herby. Butter chicken sounds good. I know, man. Could use another one. I gotta get more creative with my choices. I just always get the exact same thing. Like yesterday we went to a place that's known for their eggs Benedict. And apparently they only have eggs Benedict until like 11 a.m., right? So then later in the day, they'll have like French toast and whatever. So we'll have the French toast, and it was really good. But I always get the eggs Benedict, because once I get something that's like good, why would I change the order? I'm not gonna miss out on a chance to eat this delicious thing when I'm at some restaurant, right? You never know. Wow, this house is like brand new. Look at it. It's so weird the way that it's constructed. Wow, so windy. I wonder when I gotta watch Lord of the Rings before the year's end. I think there's 3 days of stream, but then I also want to finish a video. It's difficult. Like, I wonder when, you know. All those houses look weird. Yeah, the old ones are kind of nice because those were actually still built with like brick and whatever. But a lot of the new houses, they'll just pick them out of a magazine, man. They're like modular homes, you know. They'll come in, build it from the ground up, and then they'll just have like a little house that you can pick the walls, you can pick the roof. Which color? There's a 7-Eleven. Let's get a coffee because it's like windy as all hell. I didn't know it was gonna be windy like this. We might do a Tokyo stream tomorrow because it's Saturday. And after all, why shouldn't I? Wow.
ここで働き始めてさ、たくさんの地球の言葉を覚えてるね。いらっしゃいませ。はい、かしこまりました。ありがとうございます。
ホットのカフェラテお願いします。ラージサイズ。
お支払い方法を終えたチェーンが鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
ありがとうございます。 What is this? Christmas Chikawa. I didn't know there was a Christmas Chikawa cafe latte. Yeah, tomorrow we're definitely bringing all these gloves, man. Christmas lights? Yeah, we're definitely doing that soon. We got a lot more streams before the year's end, dude. Like, there's still a lot of streams. Like, it's pretty much as I can possibly do it. Because there's just a lot more stuff that we gotta do, you know? We already did the Enoshima Christmas lights. It's like the tradition, right? Upside down. They got the jazz version of that Jack Johnson song. Christmas is not a holiday, it's just a money grab. Yeah, but that's like every holiday, right? Who gives a shit? Also, it's not, I wouldn't say a money grab, it's just, I would call it a commercial holiday. Well, like I said before, whoa, that's a lot of mailmen. Why is there a gang of mailmen? A blessed place to go for New Year's fireworks? I don't know, man. Fireworks isn't really a New Year's thing in Japan. I might be wrong about that, but I know Odaiba has like a fireworks show every day. New Year fireworks is more of a Matsuri thing during the summer. There's all these fireworks shows that you can go watch. I don't associate New Year's with fireworks in Japan, like especially in Tokyo. I might be wrong about that, but as far as I can remember. No, yeah, Christmas is definitely a commercial holiday, but it's still fun. With all these lights that they put up and all the shopping centers, it still does give you a Christmassy feeling. Also, you can make the argument that it's also a commercial holiday in the West, let's be real here. Like, you know what I mean? Most people that celebrate Christmas are literally just tree, presents, Santa Claus. What else is there? Yeah, I agree. Sydney, Australia would do better fireworks on New Year's Eve. Yeah. I wouldn't think. But there's like fireworks competitions in the summer and all these festivals that are really, really good. We tried to go to some of them on stream, but they're so busy and they're so big that there's literally just too many people to keep a signal. So we're not able to do it. I'm not very cultured in Japan traditions. Me neither, bro. Me neither, man. I just happen to live here. What is this, a little bus terminal? Construction company? All these little houses, man. I feel like I want to make these into miniature things. Bus in Noriba. Yeah, it's a little bus station. Nuisance Gaiji, my bad, bro. My bad. Well, like I said, man, you got families now. They got Christmas trees. They put presents under it. It's like a whole thing. Kids get Christmas presents now. Santa Claus comes to like schools and stuff. That's fun. At the end of the day, who cares, right? It's a holiday. But like, they really don't care about it as like a day off. Like, Christmas was like, we still got deliveries. I went to the post office. Nothing closes. They do not care that much about it. Like, they'll do like the little Christmas thing, but they're like, nah, you're not getting a day off, dude. We don't do that. There's a million other day offs that, you know, the West doesn't get. So it balances out. Usually it's towards the end of December, like now. Around 20 December, a lot of people get off until like January, like 6th or 5th. Yeah, I remember that, but I think that's a good thing. I think there should be some days where everything closes. I mean, convenience stores literally never close, not even on New Year's, but I think it's nice, like a day where you can just like not be productive and just sit inside and just hang out for a bit, you know? McDonald's were closed in Sydney. Even McDonald's? I guess you could go to McDonald's for Christmas. Well, this is the Fujifilm factory. What do they even make here? They don't have, you know, there's not that much film anymore. What does, they have like Instax, right? Isn't that like Kodak? Do we have a Walmart? There's a Costco. And there's like these giant malls called Eon, which I guess are the same, but they're not like, it's just a big mall comprised of individual businesses. It's not the same as like Walmart where everything is one thing. Oh, gas station, huh? Oh, I have so much energy after that. I guess we gotta wait till the light, right? I'm fueled by butter chicken. They never close. Why don't they close, man? The poor Hungry Jack's workers. They're hungry too. Dude, Jesus, this wind is... I mean, it's fine. It doesn't bother me as much. It's just, you know... just Fuji... No, it was just Fujifilm. Did you guys see that Linus Tech Tips videos about coaxia or something like that? I didn't know that was a Japanese company. I thought it was just like another bootleg SD card company. Like, I got those SD cards, micro SD cards from Coaxia, whatever the name is. Starts with a K-O-X, that's what I know. I got those SD cards because they were like the cheapest. But apparently they're the cheapest because they were just made in Japan. And they're really good. And then they went to that factory, and they had like a 128 terabyte hard drive in like one drive, and it was flash. It was the craziest thing. That was such a good video. They were like in one of those industrial zones where, like, usually sometimes we find ourselves in those areas, right? Like, we'll find ourselves there and we're like, what is this giant building? Because they're not really marked. And that was it. Big factory, make hard drives. So that was cool. I had a couple of their SD cards for years now, and it makes sense. I chose not to run my Unraid server off of an SD card because that would have, I don't know, I didn't trust it. I chose to do it off of a USB stick. But yeah, it's cool. I made in Japan. And they did everything too with like the wafers. That's still like science to me. You know how they make chips with like a giant wafer? And they have to like, I don't know, man. They'll like draw a circuit on it with like I don't know how any of this works, man. It's magic, dude. But I've got one in my backpack. That's for sure. And I use it to carry around and show people things. Like to this day, man. Like I know a lot about computers, but the making of a chip might as well be magic. Industrial, I have one. I have a SanDisk industrial high endurance. Yeah, I have that. But still, you know, they say not to mess with that too much for unraid. It's better to use a USB 2.0 stick, so I found a really old one online. It works great. But man, like making a chip, they taught a rock how to think. I still, to this day, man, to this day. Just buy a DUV for 400 million. You saw that too? You saw that video too? From, I didn't know that too. Like, why are GPUs expensive? Why is RAM expensive? Apparently, this all just comes from like one guy. Like the entirety of the world's chip boils down to like 4 companies making the machines that make the machines. You know what I mean? It's like, it's such a weird thing to me. Like technically it's not a monopoly, but it totally is. You gotta get, yeah, ASML. There was a company in the Netherlands. I think that was ASML. And they're like the only company that produce the machines to make these chips. And then here's another part that they didn't mention in that video. Like the Carl Zeiss factory in Germany. They're the only ones in the entire world that produce the lenses that you would need to etch the things on the wafers or whatever. It's like every single step of this process is a highly specific company and there's only one. To the point, you know, where all these European countries, they're just lobbying to keep the companies there. They're to give them tax breaks and stuff because it's like, you know. It's the most insane thing in the world. It's so fragile. Like, we're literally like one company dying away from just not being able to produce any tech. What is Nitori Homes? I've never seen that. It's like a Nitori. Basically just buy a house from Nitori. Anyway, I saw that video too. I guess Aura, you saw the same video. That was the most insane thing. It really blew my mind. Which is now that, you know, all these giant AI data centers, they're buying up all of the parts. And it's like, yeah, because it all comes from the same. There's a finite supply. I didn't know this. It's crazy, dude. China's not stealing shit. Even if China would want to steal, there's a reason they don't. I mean, they're trying. It was in the same video. They're trying. But they would still have to purchase these same machines from these same European companies for like 400 billion. Yeah, one Chinese buyer. It's crazy, man. I mean, I guess there'll be a point where this stuff, but it's also, there's just a finite supply of this stuff, which is the most crazy thing. Because it's not just computers, right? It's your PS5, it's your phone, I don't know how this industry is just like, I don't know how this industry functions. These are all model homes, holy shit. Housing stage, yeah. This is all model homes. There's like a Nitori homes. That's crazy. I guess you go to look at the homes here and then you can buy them. That's wild. Look at that. This is just all model homes. Like this entire neighborhood. There's no one living here. It's also so windy. Look at that. A whole neighborhood of just model homes. Buy a model home. Yeah, you can just basically, I guess, you know, we can have a little bit of a look. This is from Panasonic. This one. This is from Nihon. I guess they're different companies. Yeah, this is all different companies. So no one like lives here. And then you can go to these houses and you can just go like try it. You know, this is Panasonic home, so like everything is digital, right? It's a smart home, so like the whole house is rigged with Panasonic like cameras and stuff for the front door. This is from Toyota Would You Home. I guess Toyota makes houses. I didn't know that. It might be a different Toyota. Yeah, so this is like what I meant. You look at this house and you say, okay, I like this, and then you get a little plot of land and you put the house on it. It's cheaper than an Akia in the long run, definitely. We're cooked. Hey, we're literally cooked, yeah. All this whole thing is made by the same wafers. But yeah, it's kind of scary, right? Ah, so much wind. Let's keep walking. We gotta get to our next destination. It's so cold out. Where's the Sony one? Sony has... So I don't know if Sony makes homes. Panasonic is the home company. Sony makes infrastructure. So like Sony is a massive investor in Japanese infra, like fiber optics, power lines. That's all Sony. That's one of their biggest, you know, revenue in Japan. Especially during COVID, they were very wind. They were very cheap to just put fiber lines everywhere. Wow, there's so much more. This is really a big neighborhood of model homes. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. There's nothing in there, otherwise I would have gone in there. Maybe there's a trash can. Yeah, Sony doesn't do the whole model, as far as I know. They got all these solar panels on all these houses. It's wild. There's a mall over here, but where's the Mario Castle? Sony XM4. I actually agree with that. Also, there's a book off inside of this mall apparently, so we should go. I thought we were further away than we are, but we're like here. So let's go in there so I can throw away my, look at that, my Chikawa Christmas coffee cup. Look at that. Huh? Come on now. Biggest company in HVAC. Yeah, so those are, that's true. It's not just HVAC. It's they designed these, you know, the intercoms. We have it in our house. Like we literally have this in our house. It's an intercom that connects to a camera on the first floor because we live really high up, right? And this intercom isn't just an intercom. It's also the fire alarm. It's connected to the entire safety of the house. It records like when people come in front of our door and stuff. And it's also connected to the delivery box. So if there's like an Amazon package, they put it in a box at the lobby. And our intercom will let us know, so we don't always have to go down and check. It's pretty insane how much tech there is inside of like one of these hobbies. All right, HVAC, air filtration, air conditioners, solar panels. These when all of it comes from like one company, it makes sense, right? All right, let's get into this mall, and then there's a book off next door. That's nice. My bad. I don't know how long I was offline for, but I pressed the... Well, it says the bathrooms are over here, so let's do that. Left us to become an HVAC. No, we're back. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what happened. It just kind of pressed the stop streaming button. My hands are very cold. I can't really feel my fingers. All right, I'm going to be right back. There's a bathroom here. Now it's on purpose. And then I guess we'll explore this mall, which is wild because it's like this giant 90s style. Stellar Mall, Jesus Christ, it's so big. Let's go explore, Chad. We're back, right? We're back. All right. So there's like, we could have had lunch in here. Because there's like every restaurant. Holy shit. This is like the Star Court. There's a whole Uniqlo here. Does Uniqlo have any cool collaborations? Wow, this thing looks like it's really hot. Buff Tech. Whoa, puffy jacket. I think George Costanza. GU. I'm sorry, YouTube. I missed the entirety of everything you said during that whole discussion. Like I said, if you want to get through to me, you really just got to get over to Twitch. That's just the way that it is. As much as I love you, YouTube chat, it's just not, you know? But I read some of your message. Sony makes home theaters. No rice? Nope, no rice. Only curry and bread. Open AI, yeah. And Muji makes good stuff, man. Alright, Stellar Mall Gourmet Park. Look at this place, man. It's absolutely massive. Cost Trader. This is all... There's supposed to be a book off in here. Which I guess we can find if we just Google it. There's a Namco thing on the 3rd floor. You can bring your pets, just not in these specific places like Muji. That's unfortunately. But you know, if you go to whatever Panda Records, you can just bring your dog. Uniqlo, I'll just Google it. If you go to the Namco thing, the lady gonna make you delete the footage? Nah, man. Namco is just a game center. Oh, that's right. They produce Tales, right? Nah, it's not that serious. It's over, man. Oh, there's just like another thing. Maybe the book off is there. Oh, no, it's here. It's definitely just here. It's just... That sign says it's here. Okay, so if I look at, you know, I've never been, it's a book off Bazaar, so it's supposed to be like really good. It's on the 2nd floor. Well, you know what? I think we're just gonna go explore it and we'll find it. There's no way, because it's like this whole thing, it's cold outside, and, you know, you can just bring your dogs as well. So that's, you know, we got that going for us. Oh, little buddy. I feel like, you know, just say it's a support camera. Yeah, exactly. That went over well. It's not like the lady yelled at me or anything. Alright, let's go back inside where it's warm. Bring pets and support it? Yeah, I do that. I bring my dog everywhere. I don't care. If it's like a no pet area, I'll just close the cart. They'll think it's a kid. Or I'll put her in my jacket. I don't care. I'm one of those people. I don't give a shit. Feel free to slander me. I'll take it. If it's cold outside, my dog is going inside, my friend. She's cold too. Him getting bullied by the old lady. Is it really bullying if she's just like works there? And it's like her rules. honeys. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those people. I don't say it's a support dog though. I just don't care. I just don't care. Is that a dog? Maybe. Who's asking? What are they gonna do? Kick you out? Okay. That happens once a week to me, so. Alright, we're back. And they got gacha. Bro, we can get like the mother gacha from like here. This is like such a... Jesus Christ, what a giant place. Brought a llama. He's gonna guide a court. Yeah, I mean, you know, his llama is also people. Dude, this is the Street Fighter looking at themselves in the mirror. I remember this, but this is like the alternate one. Also, there's like One Punch Man crystal clear ones, and there's like squishy Dragon Quest one. This is a good gacha, man. And they didn't even have this at the big mall. Let's see if we get the mother. One time a gacha machine broke or like ate my coin. I think it was on stream. And the guy like just let me pick one. He just opened it up and he's like, yeah, pick whichever one you want. I don't care. It was so cool because I immediately got the one I wanted. Oh, here they go. They got another one. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. We're gonna get poo. You know, let's see. Okay, point the camera up. No, there's a very specific reason I pointed down and up. And if you think real hard, you'll figure out why I do that. It's also a law. It's literally a law. Oh no! I'm missing one 100 yen coin. Damn it. There's only 50 yen coins. I can't do it. I can't do it. We need poo, man. Oh, you can just bring your dog into this mall. That's awesome. Okay. The thing said it's on the second floor. So we gotta find it. Pray for massive food. Well, I just had like a whole bunch of Indian food, so you know. You know how that goes. We gotta find the book off that's on this floor. Hey, you put an extra coin in that last machine? Did I really? It still let me do it. I'm not good at math, dude. So that would have literally saved me. Living with 3 coins. See, like this store specifically, you're not allowed to. But this is like a big dog-friendly mall, which is like the coolest thing. Like this specific store, you're not allowed to bring your dog. But then you're allowed to bring him in the mall. Let's try to find out where the book off is. Poo denied. I'm not changing another 1,000 yen coin because I'll use the whole thing. I don't have self-control when it comes to these things. Wow, it's so big. Oh, the book off is there. So we gotta cross. Why is there a clown? Does anybody have a fear of clowns? Okay. Okay, we got it. There's a Starbucks. We found it. We found it. We found it. This reminds me of another one of these stellar towns that they have. All right, it's pretty big. It's like this whole thing. I'm excited. New book off. Merry Christmas, Raj. How you doing today, man? Thank you for the Prime, brother. My phone's kind of iffy, so the alerts don't always work, but I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Tanaka the Christmas clown. You gotta stop, dude. Why is there so many discounts? %20 off. Alright. It's definitely one of these big ones. Saitama's largest book off. Is that what this is? Well, that's not saying much. I've never heard this book off being marketed as such. Entire book off is on sale, right? Alright, let's take our chances. Get on over to the video game section. Wow, it's really big. They have like everything. This is a whole Winnie the Pooh Disney plate set. We still haven't found the KFC plate though. Buy everything for me. Yeah, he always says that. I think he's asleep though. After like 1 p.m. Japan time, the Americans and the Canadians tend to fade away. There's a Le Creuset with the sticker. 19,000 yen. Mine was free. You can never beat that deal. Dude, this is so big. There's a snowboarding, surfing area. Except for Steve, he's still here. Thank you, Steve. Is your name actually Steve? Because the name you sent me on Discord was different. I hope that wherever I sent that package to, I hope the address you sent me was correct. Because that would not know Steve, dude. Dude, look at this wall of things. I gave you my legal name? Okay, no, that's fine. I don't care as long as it goes to you. I mean, I don't know Retro Techie's name. I sent this guy 2 packages, right? One that he bought and one that was a... I literally don't know this guy's name. Like, one was his giveaway winning, right? Way back in the day. I just put first name Retro, last name Techie. And the lady at the post office read it out. She didn't care. They let you put anything. Like, what are they going to question someone's name? This is the Evangelion things. So yeah, I literally just, you know, this guy just goes by Retro Techie, man. Which I think is really funny. Wow, it's Ocarina Link. Why is it 5,000 yen? Is that the rare one? I didn't know if there was. There's a kid Icarus. There's an anime girl. Who is Hammer? Look how big the hammer is. I kind of want this. Just because it has a big hammer. Sorry. All good, all good. Take your time. Wow, Oliarch amiibo. This is like a really cool amiibo. I didn't know this existed. Oligar. Foreigner names look weird. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to say your full legal name now on my chat for 200 people. Nah, I would never. I've deleted the... I actually do that. After I sent it, I remove your information. Both from my side of the chat and from the part that goes to office. Let it be known that 4am Laundry does not keep any of your personal info, even after sending you a package. Ever. It's literally gone. You gotta send it again. You gotta tell me again. Cause you know, thanks for doxing you. Yeah, no worries, man. Because what if my Discord get hacked? I feel like that's my responsibility, right? I leave my phone somewhere, someone goes through it, now they know your name. That's not fair. You didn't sign up for that. No, I'm joking. I send it to Steve Steverson. McSteve. But I'm actually pretty serious about your data. My stuff's all the way out there. I don't care about my stuff, but... Wow, look at all their video games. None of this is video. Oh, this is. Here's Tekken Tournament. Oblivion. Man, that was a good game. I should replay Oblivion. I don't know why. I like replaying old games. It's not like rewatching a movie. You can do different things, right? This is an absolutely massive book off. 1245 Bay Street. Dude, this is so cheap. This is so much cheaper than the ones that we bought. This is 2,900 yen, but it's missing things. Mine was pretty much new in box. To its fault. Because it had a corroded battery from the factory. Batteru Getto. Oh, this is it. It's pretty fun. You type the name of the Pokemon and it captures it. Also, the tower. I wish this was cheaper. I would love to mess around with it. I only give my real name and number for giveaways, never Google number. I don't even know your real names anymore, man. You could just give me someone else's name, but if you don't give me a name, I can still send it. It's just legally, if something happens to it, it's going to be harder for you to claim. But that's never happened. But the little address book thingy at the Japan Post website is gone. They'll never know. I do keep the receipt though. For Dragon Parables. Look at that. 4,500 for Turtles in Time. A card only. We paid less for the box, bro. 31,000 for Mutant Warriors. Dude, hell yeah, man. Alright, what else are we gonna get? It's kinda pricey over here though. Pocket Pikachu. Let's see what else is here. We got quite the Super Famicom collection. 900 yen. It's like super cheap for Gradius. But it's also like super beat up. 31k? No, but it is insane what a deal that was. That's like the most like insane deal I've ever found. Pre or post Corona, man. It really is. Dragon Quests. There's Tecmo Super Bowl, which I didn't know went all the way to. I did know this went all the way to the Super Famicom. What is this again? Draken. 720. They got good prices on their Super Famicom games, that's for sure. Not the glass case ones, though. What else are we dealing with? You know what? Got a retro duo with a 16-bit collection in it. This thing is frozen. It's one of the biggest games. I want this one too, Turtles for the Famicom. That's what I'm still looking for. Dude, 3,600 for a Super Donkey Kong? Not really super secure. Klonoa? That's about the cheapest I've seen Super Donkey Kong. What up, Mr. Ninja? How you doing, man? We're doing a casual post-Christmas browse. What is Wing of Alanum? Let's roll the Mega Mans. Like I said, it's never with the spine card. Just never in good condition. I don't know why they use those things as coasters. Panekito. It's like build a robot. Infinite crafting case. Damn, some of these prices are really good. What a big hard book off, man. Apparently it is the biggest one in Saitama. I didn't know that. What a survival game again. 200 yen. I feel tempted to buy these just to see if this Christmas card is in there. It's not always the case. Most of the time it's actually, because I think it was a mail-in thing. Ultraman Fighting Evolution. There was a lot of deals to be had here with the DS stuff. Banger alert? Yeah, I heard it too. It was good, right? I don't know. When a place is big like this, it's overwhelming. It's hard to, you know, focus on certain things and find those deals. The Super Donkey Kong is on my mind. I love the Game Boy Advance. Even though the colors are off, I still like it a lot. Why is this punk song coming back? DS Uranai? Literally? Seikatsu? Like, what is this? Like a fortune teller? You think it's gonna tell my fortune correctly? It's gonna tell me I'm gonna die in 7 days, man. I'm not buying a game that tells me that. Mystery Dungeon for a very nice 720 yen. If only it was the green one. I thought it was Luminous, but as Luminous Arc. I was gonna say, Luminous didn't come out on the DS. That was a PSP exclusive, right? Pokemon Dash. Wasn't this a mobile game? No, yeah, that's what that was. What is this horror game for the 3DS? Interesting. Another banger, twice in one day. Well, Book Off, they kind of have like one radio. I think they broadcast it over the internet. It's like one radio station and they all share it. Dude, Fantasy Life? Why is it so expensive? It's like 100 yen. Dead or Alive. Borderlands. Banger alert. 2K collection. We've been catching quite a bit of foreigner games, man, like Western PlayStation 3 games. I think this is also a Japan exclusive. Arkham City and Arkham Asylum. As in like the box sets is exclusive, same as Call of Duty. Whoa, look at all these disc system games. Also Final Fantasy from 900. Dude, hell yeah, I'm gonna go look through these. There's some complete ones as well. Winter games. Yeah, man. I had California games, I think, on MS-DOS of all things. Fortunately, pretty picked through. Comic party, golf. What are you doing on 6 golden coins here? Decent. I wish all Mario games and Pokemon games were that decent. I always mistake that one for Final Fantasy 3. Sunsoft. Dragon Slayer 2000. Hey, Kirby. Did we or did we not buy this like fairly recently for super cheap? I think we did. For some reason that one's never been like as cheap as the Marios and all the other ones. Alright. What up, Gel Banana? What is this? Oh, the most random 500 yen. The ring? The Western ring. The not fun one. I like how there's like Blu-ray in between it. There's Friends. Taxi. Oh, look at their old like retro manga. I've never seen this. Retro comic. Look how old some of these are. I've never seen like classic comics like this. What is this? Buddha? Is this shit? You would think on a something about Buddha, right? Good lord, this is from Osamu too. Have you heard of American books? Okay. What is Buddha doing, man? Jesus Christ. Okay, it is like the teachings of Buddha. This is from Tezuka Osamu. This is like from when? Does like every manga just have casual nudity in it? Like every single one? Even the ones that are like... this is Mighty Atom. This is Astron Boy, right? He doesn't have any... Alright, this one's fine. Mr. Osamu, this is printed in Showa 50. When was that? That's a while ago though. Classic stuff, very good one. The Buddha one actually looks interesting. I never knew there was like a manga based on Buddha. Is this the original Hajime no Ippo? No. This is Ringu ni ga. Let's read it from the back. Ringu ni gakeru. So this is just like bootleg Hajime no Ippo. Oh, I gotta learn not to open these, and like it's just fighting. It's a bit sus, but you know. I didn't know there was a retro comic. That's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool. Your cousin loves One Piece but doesn't believe in God. Thank you for these 2 facts about your cousin. Okay. You know, those are 2 very interesting facts about your cousin. I appreciate you sharing that. Thank you. Your cousin sounds like a lovely person. You know, they're probably related in some way that we'll figure out later on in the series. Sahara. Oh, this is like a military... Dude, I swear to God, every comic just has like casual nudity. Like, dude, this is about like war in the Sahara Desert, and there's just a pair of titties on the exact page that I happen to... What is this? Every time, man. I really like this. They're not cheap. They're all 300 yen too, but they're just like super old. There was a guy on Twitter who found like a first edition of Dragon Ball. Nudity is part... Yeah, I agree. I'm a fan, but I'm just like... Dude, I'm trying to show my audience. Trying to find like these old Zelda ones as well, right? Like those are the actual... You know? Brothers. Some of these are like really cool. Like look at this. You know this is going to be some freaky shit. So I'm not going to open this one. But look how cool this is. It's just called Brothers. Ricky head model. Okay. The next page has a lot of nudity. But look how cool this is. This is like some late 80s. This is cool. This is pretty cyberpunk. Also, yeah, they're naked a lot, but I guess that's just a part of manga. That's just a part of it. But it's also really cool because it's also really cyberpunk. This is awesome. Look at this. I'm learning a lot about a lot of these manga. Yeah, that art style is really good, right? It reminds me of early stage European comics, right? Alright, this is just... There's a Bad Religion album. It's kind of cool. Wow, there's a lot of records, dude. Wow, this is all... VHS? Look at that, old Power Rangers. This is Super Sentai, but I don't know which season because I don't know anything about it. If it's like season 16, that's our Power Rangers. Gosei Sentai Dai Ranger. Yeah, there's so many of these, you know. This is so cool. Classic VHS tapes. Oh, these are cool. Old Yakuza movies. These have to be worth quite a bit. 300 yen for these? They get a whole wall of these. These are fire, man. And then there's like, they're all 300 yen. This guy's like the most famous guy. I forgot his name. He's like a big Yakuza actor from the 70s. It's so cool. They've got Terminator. I love seeing VHSs like this. You almost never see that. Look at that. A Sailor Moon one. This would be like 5,000 yen at the flea market. Alright, the flea market footage is still on here, so we can do that. Right, so I'm at like a random book off in Saitama, and you can see that the average like VHS, this is a Sailor Moon VHS, is like 300 yen. This would be like 5,000 yen at the flea market, so just beware. If you find those at the flea market, control your impulses and maybe find them in a junk bin somewhere else. Here's another one, Sailor Moon. Alright, some extra footage. Ken Takakura? I think that's who that is. Yeah. I forgot his name. Also, I know the artist that drew on, they actually got like real Yakuza to draw on the, whatchamacallit, the tattoos. Because they're obviously not real. Man, there's a lot. This is all just music though. So I'm okay on that. Let's get back to the video games. Oh, this is all photo books? Well, it gets sketchy in here. AKB. Are these all AKB? Let's get out of the sketchy area. And these are just bargain DVDs, okay. That's cool. I'm not really into these, but... yeah, the retro manga section blew me away, man. Hey, yum. Who said that? Goober. Come on, man. This is anime, right? Umabako. Is this just another horse girl? This is not the horse racing? Man. Star Wars The Clone Wars DVD box. The complete season 1. Dude. Look, we've got more Power Rangers. But these are all the DVDs, right? I'm really starting to explore this world. Even the dirty side of it. It's kind of exciting. It's like a new world that opened to me. But also there's miniskirt Power Rangers that love to, you know, lose their miniskirt. But I think that's a different section. I don't think that's this. Because this just says hero. And they've got a whole thing full of heroes. And this is all Kamen Rider or Masked Rider. Which I guess is different than Power Rangers, and still figuring that one out. This is a anime. I think I found this in my latest Bubblegum Crisis. I knew this look. This is a fire movie, dude. Shout out to Bubblegum. Okay, this was a joke, but Bubblegum Crisis was literally, it's really good. Sack Trilogy. Is this the standalone complex? On the Blu-ray too. Look at that. The trilogy box for standalone complex. 8,000 yen. Blu-rays are expensive. Are Blu-rays expensive in your country? In Japan, like anime and movie? Bubblegum Crisis in Omiya. Yeah, it's like 3 movies, right? It's good. I love it. I've seen it a couple times. Alright, let's go check some of these video game books. See if we can find any cool Famicom area. Famicom era guides and art books. Yeah, it's like, yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's a mini-series OVA, right? Alright, Majora's Mask for the N64. Look at that. All of the items. You can easily add a phobia for opening things. This is the official one though. This one's got to be more. Yeah, this one's 1,000. It doesn't come with the obi though. I have the Ocarina of Time one. Such a cool cover. But outside of the cover, they're pretty mid. Twilight Princess. This is the Minish Cap. Fushigi no Boshi. Or like, Strange Hat. If you translate it. This is an expensive game. In Japan. I think Minish Cap is expensive everywhere. But in Japan, it's always been like almost 10,000 yen. Back in the day, it was 7,000. Hey, this is Starfy 4 Nintendo Shop. Some interesting things. Strange Hat. Yeah, Fushigi no Boshi. Hello Kitty. Bomberman for the N64, but is it Bomberman Hero? No, it's not. It's Bomberman Dookie. Chrono Trigger. Whoa, these are all Chrono Trigger. Let's go look at them. The Perfect Chrono Trigger from Free Jump. And then here's Super Famicom Chrono Trigger. And then there's another The Perfect. Are these just like the same? Yeah, these are the same. The Perfect Bible is the one you want, but it's for the DS one. This is really cool. See, these ones are always worth looking out for, the Final Fantasy and the Square ones, because they'll have like extra art, because this is just Toriyama art, right? This is that good stuff, man. You have the Perfect. There's a Perfect Bible. Wow, see, this is what I'm... This is... I mean, this is just the art. It's not like new art. But it is nice. It's very deep. Some of these can be very boring. The Chrono Trigger art? Yeah, it's good, right? It's good, dude. Can't go wrong with that. Final Fantasy 5, 4, 5, and 6. These are also fun. I have like a complete set of these. 4, 5, and 6. There's like 3. One's for items, one for general game, and then one for like, I think like completing all the missions and side missions or something. They split it up into 3 ones in case you don't want to go all deep and just want to beat the game. It's Final Fantasy Tactics from V-Jump. Is this an art book? I hope it is. For beginners. No, it's just like a complete... I mean, it's the PlayStation one. It's not the remake, of course. It smells like old book. Super Mario 3D One Piece card game. These are Pokemon, Tactics, Ogre. You gotta, you know, sometimes you'll find like some really cool art books like this one that definitely will not be opened on stream. Princess General. Yeah, alright, buddy. See? Whoa, a Mega Drive book. I did a good job not opening that on stream. But Landstalker's pretty good. Why is it 791? Why not? You know why. I've never seen a Mega Drive guidebook. TV Land 1-pack special. It's kind of cool. It was just in here. Yeah, you guys aren't going to see the Princess General. I saw the Princess General. I almost saw what she had for breakfast. Alright, here's another one, Vitamin. Yeah, so dating sim ones, I've learned my lesson. You do not open big dating sim art books on stream. Fighter's History. We haven't even been to like the figures and stuff. This place is crazy. Like, it doesn't end. This is all comics. Let's see if they have foreign books. Maybe they do. Got ourselves the first edition of Tolkien's The Hobbit for 100 yen. How's the connection here? It's okay, right? Holy crap, this place is so big. Wide comic. These are all the collections. Dude, hell yeah, Berserk box set. This is like a special you bought at the convenience store. Oh, this is like all the girl ones because they're all pink. Novels. Street Fighter. Unfortunately, Steve-O, the art books that we found, I think that's it. Fortunately, that's it. But there's a lot more. This is initial D. Here we go. Oh, there's quite a bit. Always look for books. Today's Kitchen. Yeah, there's not that much. Sometimes you'll find like English translated like Pokemon comics or One Piece or whatever. Marketing online. Low cost, high yield strategies for small businesses and professionals. This is like very old. I bet you none of that is like relevant anymore. Marketing online. Yeah, put a flyer to your web shop in people's mailbox. Gravity. George Gamma. 8 weeks to optimum. Holy smokes. Some Wells. Well, who is Walter? What? Which language is this? This is German, dude. Germany. Why did you change his name? Wo ist Walter? Why would you even translate this? You can just buy it. Doesn't matter. Ooh, Asimov. iRobot. I mean, I already own the Robot Trilogy, Ultimate Basketball, In a Flash Past. Ultimate Young Asian Graphic Designers. Hardcover William Gibson. Now, what you see is what you get. It doesn't, you know what I mean? A guide to healthy pregnancy. Fair. Star Wars Jedi Academy, The Phantom Bully. Alright, buddy. Star Wars, you gotta stop, dude. $40 a day. Nah, this sucks. Well, we did find ourselves in the old magazine and graphic books. Dude, there's so much. It's crazy how much there is in here. It's minus 12 outside. What's up, Stanford? It's 12. What's minus 12? No, it's like, it's nice in here. It's not that bad. We can get some anime art books around here. Depending on the anime, of course. Operation Sanctuary Chronicles. Here, we found the art game books. This is the section where it gets really good. Look at that. The Hyrule Encyclopedia. And then here's the Hyrule Graphics. I've never seen the Hyrule Graphics one. It's only 3,000 yen and it's a hardcover. Wow, this is amazing, dude. It's just every piece of art from every game, like all the concept art. I didn't know they went this hard on this. This is 3,000 yen for this big ass hardcover book. Bro, this is beautiful. This is what I'm talking about. Dude, look at that. Ocarina of Tizzle. This is the 3DS render. No, this is the 1998 render. Some sketches. Dude, this is phenomenal. From the Zelda 30th. I don't know when they make this. It's so big. I think it was part of the Hyrule Encyclopedia thingamajig. To get all those, I only have Hyrule Historia. Yeah, I know Hyrule Historia. That's the one. And then they made, you know, what is this One Piece magazine? Which, you know, I also like One Piece, and I'm also an atheist. What is One Piece magazine? It's just a magazine of One Piece things. It's not like special art. Classic Robotech from Macross. JoJo magazine. Maruaka. What else do we got up here? There has to be some more stuff. Vitamin. Heaven's Gate. Dude, I remember Heaven's Gate. It's something else in the West, though. One Piece card game. This is all the big ones that are like based on art more than, you know what I mean? Like art books from Gravity Days series. I don't know what this is, but like, they're less game guides and they're more just art from the game. Like this is Breath of the Wild Masterworks. Unfortunately, there's not that much. But this one is about dogs. Because, you know, look at the dogs. If there's a titty, I will sue book off. Alright. It says how to hold your dog. Aww. Brush your dog's teeth. Okay. I was gonna say, if there's a... Bruh. There's just a naked girl. Just because they have to. There's like a quota. Some Minecraft stuff, maybe it's... No. That would honestly be impressive. Just one nipple. So they... This keeps going, dude. This is the ramen walker. My friend is in here. Muscle and fitness. Whoa. It's like from back in the day, so like... Whatever you're into, they got a book, dude. I could spend hours coming in here and looking at these things. One Piece All Faces. This one is really fun. I saw this one the other day. They're still producing it. It's called One Piece All Faces. And it's literally a whole book with One Piece faces per page. Like, it's just every time there's a face. I don't know what the idea about this book is and what the point of it is, but I think it's just really cool. And there's 3 giant volumes. I think Oda's like, I'll just print whatever, dude. They'll buy it. And it's all from the manga. And it's just every face. Every time a face appears, they'll just put it in there. Which is impressive that they took the time to make that. Clover Hearts illustration. This looks cool. Let me give it a little... Right, I pre-screened it. So it's just art from whatever franchise this is. Whatever Gumi is. So it's kind of cool. Watercolors. Some slam dunk illustrations. Why is this one called Kafka? Alright, it gets really abstract once you get towards the end here. We should get back to the other stuff. I haven't even seen figures. This is crazy, man. The amount of art books that they have. Every once in a while we gotta just, you know. Cubase 6.5. Gundam Seed. The art, this is all just manga. Trace. This is, what is this, Bloom photo book, and it's just a bunch of dudes. I guess that's like a boy band. Books on AutoCAD, which I guess, you know, Raspberry Pi, like the first one. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 0. I guess it's just like schematics of what it can do. Da Vinci Resolve. This is all software. TCP IP? Really? AKA Google. I don't think I've ever bought a book on TCP IP. We're back in the game art and stuff. Tax-free. This really is one of the biggest book offs I've ever been to. It's so big. This is all the complete manga sets. Absolutely insane. Unfortunately, their game section is a bit pricey, so we didn't find anything here. That pocket Pikachu color looks good. You know what I mean? That one's kind of cool. But that's it. What is this? Just a box to keep your Switch in. There's PS2. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy here. Unfortunately, you can't bring your dog into this book off. The other mall was cooler in the fact that you can just bring your whole thing. Is it just more DVDs? Yeah, they just have that many of them. Did you ever play the phone game Draw Something? I did. Yeah. Your glass section with Switch stuff. Miniature Zen Garden. It's interesting. Oh, I love those. You get one for Christmas with the little rake. You know what I mean? It's more of a fork. And you make like the little patterns in the little sand. Yeah, I love those. This is all model kits. By the way, this is all trains. Yeah, I love those. They're different ones. Yeah. It's a little sandbox, man. What's not to like? Dude, Itasha. Model kits. What is this one? Just on a car, dude. They got so many. Is this Card Captor Sakura? No. But you do get a chaser. That's kind of cool. Officially licensed Itasha model kits. The first car museum. Some baller shit, man. I don't think this is Gunpla. This is just different toys and model kits. It just keeps going, man. It's so overwhelming. How long have we been in this store? It's crazy, right? If you think about it. These are all more model kits. But these are just the girls. made that joke quite a bit now. Thousand Sun. You gotta get into watching One Piece. It's such a drag because there's so much of it. A Liber Knight? See, this kind of stuff is the most coolest shit to me. Just like a medieval armor. What is this, a robot? I don't care. 30 Minutes Fantasy? I guess it's from the 30 Minute series. Just a model kit of like some random medieval thing that, you know, may or may not have an anime or a book attached to it. Still the coolest thing to me, man. Okay, Western things. It's there, you just have to find it. True. You build Gunpla and you're an artist? Hell yeah, dude. I thought you said you build Gunpla and I'm an atheist. That's that would have been funny. It's another magic wand. There's so many types of magic wands. Also, Spider-Man. Look at this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. It's not 100 yen, so we're not buying this one. But I used to have like a Batman and another, like a couple Batmans actually that did this. Look at that. It's a Spider-Man, right? But for some reason, completely unrelated to whatever comic. Maybe it's related. I don't know. It has like this giant anti-vampire Spider-Man. It has like this suit. I love it when these action figures go completely off script. And they'll give you all this cool stuff, you know what I mean? They're hard to find these days, but they're like my favorite thing. I don't know if they're limited editions either. I used to have a couple. What is this Endless Waltz? Oh, just a little wing. It's not a kit, just a figure. Got a couple of these. Whoa, Lord of the Rings models, yes. 300 yen. Oh no, but you gotta buy like all of them just to make it, right? Collectors. This is 300 yen for this box. But they don't make sense unless you buy all of them. Whoa, this is Boromir. Actually. And there's Faramir. For 300 yen. This is like those kits that you gotta order by mail, right? This is really cool. I mean, it would be a waste on me. Like, I don't want... This looks like a big box PC game. Like, so many of these. Whoa, there's more Voyager ones, man. Dude, which one did we buy yesterday or the other day? Which Star Trek thing? I think we can complete the set. Because they're all like 300 yen here. It's another Voyager. What the hell is this? There's a lot of next generation stuff though. He dies, yeah. Who's this guy? There's so many of these. This is from First Contact. This is the Borg. Member of the Borg Collective. If that's not one of the coolest action figures, man. Nah, these aren't the ones that we bought. We had like a specific one. Just look at this wall from mini cars. I'm seriously like overwhelmed. Overstimulated. Let me get some water. I've been yapping so much. Oh, there's a lingerie Rizza. Hell yeah, dude. You know? Super Mario Brothers movie Mario. I have a conspiracy theory that Charles Martinet quit because they didn't let him voice the Mario movie. Like, he was like Mario's voice for like 20 years, and then when it was time to voice the movie, it was like, what's his name? Chris Pratt. That's a conspiracy theory. I could be wrong about that. He doesn't seem petty, and they're still on good terms, right? Obviously. He even dies in the Final Fantasy. Really? These are some video game related ones. There's a lot of amiibo in here, so maybe we'll find some Final Fantasy ones. Super Mario Super Show. You guys ever see Super Pipe Bros? The one that it was with Ron Jeremy. Nintendo just bought the rights for it and then just never released it. So theoretically it's canon because Nintendo owns it. This is a really cool Tom Nook. With the workbench. I believe that. It's just a thought I had, you know what I mean? Like, he quit very suspiciously right around the time they announced the Super Mario movie. He's also really old, so it's like whatever. But I don't think he would have retired if they let him do the Mario movie. Oh, Super Hornio Brothers. You have it somewhere? You gotta stop. Yeah, Super Hornio Brothers. Man, it's canon. I watched a 2-hour video on Ron Jeremy. Like a documentary. A hell of a career, that guy. Hey, appreciate y'all commenting and liking my latest Patreon video, by the way. The unboxing for November is up on Patreon. December, obviously, we still have to do it. So, you know, if you want to watch November's unboxing, it's up on Patreon. Whoa, this is Dusty Roads, isn't it? Kinnikuman B Roads. But it's like Dusty Road. It's based on Dusty Roads. That's really cool. And this is Ramen Man. Let's take a picture of this for the Discord. The American Dream, baby. I like how that was once clear plastic, but you can just really tell how, you know. Jay Stimboard, yeah. Cool. Alright, it just keeps going, dude. This is all One Piece. Like non-boxed One Piece for, you know. This is Nami with her ice cream for 400 yen. I might buy this. Why doesn't it get off the thing? For 400 yen, you know. Forgot to, you know, put it all the way on, but you know, we all have wardrobe malfunctions. I like how Oda does not care about what people do with this franchise. So shout out One Piece not having that much filler anymore. They said that they were going to make it in like a seasonal. I don't remember a larger story. Yeah, it's honestly, it rivals the Hachioji one. It doesn't have as many floors, but as far as book off's concerned, it's big. But it's also very catered to foreigners. So the prices aren't going to be as good as the smaller ones in the middle of nowhere. That's just the way that it is. Not even halfway there, man. I'm skipping like stuff because there's just so much. Lego. Make a whole thing with Lego minifigs. This is cool. Lego mystery bags. How much are these? Couple $100 a pop. I feel like if I was a kid, you know, you get 5 of these, you're good. Definitely getting some of this for my nephew once he starts getting into Lego. Because Lego is Lego, right? This is 2,000 yen for this big ass box. This is the Super Mario Game of Life type board game. Wild. Just make your own bag of Lego, including minifigs. This is all the Kamen Rider, Ultraman, Power Rangers toys with accessories. Why is there one dude that's all furry? What's that lore? It doesn't stop. Oh, we're at the Sofubi. I guess this is Sofubi. It's all the Gojira, Barbra Streisand. Smaller Ultraman ones. Look at this guy. We just saw these at the station too. It's kind of cool. Dude, this is wild. Oh, this is Scissors guy that had like the oven mitts. I don't know anything about Ultraman. So, you know. More Power Rangers things. I don't know, man. This is cool as hell, though. You get one of these. You know what I mean? If I was a kid and I had like the belt, I wanted to become a Power Ranger so bad, man. Furry Ranger Ultraman from the 60s is the corniest show ever. I can't speak for Ultraman, but I saw Kamen Rider. It's very entertaining. I disagree with that if it was about Kamen Rider. I don't know about Super Sentai. I only saw the 90s one, and again, very entertaining. It's corny in the sense that you gotta like this. You gotta put it out of your mind that it's like a kid show, right? It's very fun. All right, junk electronics. That's cool for a book off. Like Kamen Rider is literally just like stunts with a motorcycle. Look at this big Victor set. This would be so cool. Like this Technics tower, 2,300 for this whole tower. If I had a car and the space, I would love to buy one of these and just at the very least attempt to fix it. I'm loving Super. Yeah, me too. I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving it. Like the world's ending. They beat the shit out of each other. You know, and then the drama part is also pretty fun, and it's Showa era Japan, so they literally just like go to convenience stores and stuff. So that part, I don't know, I love it. I'm a big fan. It's really cool. It's a lot less corny than I thought it was gonna be. But you gotta look past the rubber suits though. Like they're very, I guess they are kind of corny if you put it that way. Look at this crazy sharp mini disc player. This is awesome. You gotta chew. Is this how the buttons are supposed to be? Oh, this is like a switch. Oh, I see. Those are buttons. Dragon Ball, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's like an anime that they try to make in real life. This is a really cool Sony tape with the counter. I like it when they have the counter, you know what I mean? These buttons are phenomenal. There's a giant Sanyo stereo. This thing is only 2,300 yen for that big boom box. Yeah, I saw that video, the tape deck. This is the most random assortment of things. Hell of a junk section though. Is that why you like pro wrestling? Because it's anime? Yeah, that's actually true, yeah. Pro wrestling is like a superhero show, but it's live. And I don't know, I'm able to put myself past how it looks, you know what I mean? This is just the speakers, like an iPod dock. With these are like, this is key animation. These are the girls from like Canon and Clanet, with some of the most saddest things you'll ever experience. They made like a radio out of it. Yeah, that's exactly why I like pro wrestling. So like, I don't know, man. Hey, look, it's a Baka thing. A Sony Video 8 as fuck. Whoa, this is really cool. Sony Video 8 AF, baby. Alright, Baka's gonna tell us how he has like 3. Oh, it has a top. Look at this. There's like a nice little pouch with documentation. This is 900 yen. 900 yen, dude. It smells like cat pee, so there's definitely some capacitor leaking in here. 900, you think it's in there? 900 yen, dude. This shit don't close, bro. And it comes with like all this stuff. Do you like UFC? Yeah, I like UFC. I prefer pro wrestling though. Batteries. This thing is just hyper complete. I don't really collect consumer hardware. Alright, buddy. It doesn't collect you either. Bro, this smells like 80s. It's just, it's all in there, bro. This is a AC adapter. This is super complete, dude. You can just plug this in. I bet you this works. If it has like an output. Yeah, it's just untested and it's 900 yen. It's got the, it's a Sony. This is the craziest thing, dude. Let me photograph it at least. PS1 is consumer, bruv. I want to at least photograph this for Sony guy. This is crazy, man. It just doesn't, the tape thing doesn't close, and it's not like, you know. I would love to have a camera like that, but that's not the one. That's not the one. It's all there though, yeah. Hyper complete. Like boxed batteries, dude. Come on. That's like a hobbyist that like didn't use it a lot. You know what I mean? It's the best kind. Like he took really good care of it, but he never used it a lot. More camera things. I guess nobody really comes here for that stuff. But if I find like a good like Sony camera, it doesn't even have to record to tape. I just need it to have an AV out. 100%. I'm gonna start messing with it. Means they're they're definitely dead, but it had a power adapter. You know what I mean? Once it has a power adapter like that, you're golden. You don't need anything else. This is a vertical grip. This is all Canon. Instant camera from Fuji in the box, dude. 1,800 yen. Everything is so affordable here. I guess old video cameras aren't that crazy, you know what I mean? There's not a lot of people that are into it. And me as a YouTuber, it's also kind of a very specific niche I'm getting into. This is an HP, really good monitor for 300 yen. No, nothing CRT surprisingly with how much stuff they have. You would think there would like be one or two. There's even PC stuff down there, like some big PC cases. You're still in Saitama? Yeah, man. We're in the biggest book off in Saitama. Don't take my word for it. They call it that. Battery. Should make a video here with that. It's a great thumbnail. What if I just wrap today's stream into a video? These are just Dysons. Let's get everything. We have an old electronics surplus which holds our CRT hardware. You should go check if they got a cool TV in there. What is this? Columbia, the story of reggae music, portable player system. What is this? Just like a plug and play thing, but then it's just like a couple songs? That's wild. I remember this song. This song was from an asadora I used to watch. A morning drama I used to watch back at university. Remember, we're skipping all the clothing stuff. There's still like just as much book off with clothing stuff that we haven't even gotten through. That's how big this place is. This is all computer monitors. 6 CRT monitors. You need more, dude. You gotta build a wall of them. Just a wall of PVMs. This is the nice cameras and kitchen appliances. Japan really is a thrifting paradise, isn't it? Banger alert. Okay, this is just like cups and stuff. Starbucks Fukuoka. Fancy cups, which may or may not be radiated apparently. In the 50s, there were some like radioactive cups that glow in the dark. Saw that on TikTok. Not in Japan though, so I guess we're good. So, and all of this in the back there is still clothing and surfboards and stuff. We're skipping that because who cares really? See if we can find a little bear with fish. This is a little ceremonial dog. Ah, there we go. Dude, 300 yen for a little bear with fish. I should do this in a giveaway. Write my name on it, but it's probably cursed. There's a bunch of bear with fish down here. Hell yeah, dude. And we've been here so long, the radio repeated. This is the kind of stuff you would find on like some community center's wall. This is from Winnipeg, dude. 500 yen. I need this in my house. Canada, Winnipeg, Manitoba. Dude, I need this for 500 yen. Screw the bear with fish. I want Canadian memorabilia. I just remembered that this is originally an Elvis song. This isn't, you know? Shout out to Manitoba, Winnipeg. This is what Winnipeg has to offer. Just a bunch of farmhouses. And then Canada. You do have a lot of Canadian viewers. Yeah, why are you here? I know, the feeling is mutual. I love you too, Canadians. But like, why did I become popular with the Canadian crowd? I don't understand. Oh, Canada. 500 yen car rim clock. You kind of sound like him. Sorry. Superman figure for that wall space. You're right. And there's 2 Star Trek figures that also need to go there. Dude, it just doesn't stop. It's just more things. Here is a whole thing full of Zippos. Fist of the North Star Zippo. To be fair, if you've ever heard the original version of Elvis singing I Can't Stand Falling in Love with You, that song beautiful than a motherfucker, man. That shit'll get me in love with you. Look at the wall of overpriced Pokemon. Take my... I'm emotional now, dude. That shit's beautiful, dude. Take my whole hearted, 'cause I can't stand falling in love with you. Dude, that song beautiful than a motherfucker, man. Like, if you ever heard like Elvis sing that shit? How do I get out of here, dude? Where even am I? Oh, you're right, I'm in Saitama. Wow, it's so cold. So this is like the whole, this part of the mall is just parking lot and book off. And then all the other stuff is here. Quit crying like a bangers of Timeless, bro. But I grew up with the UB40 version because it's what tourists, you know, you play it up for the tourists and they're like, oh, we're on Aruba, look at the Caribbean music. And it's like UB40 from England, but it doesn't matter, they don't know. But it's still cool. Okay, what is our next location? There's like another big heart up. We gotta go, man. I can go down here. Take my hand. It's so good. There's a reason people like Elvis, dude. Dude made some bangers. What are you gonna do? Did Pim walk out with that Winnipeg knick-knack while singing Elvis? No, I put it back on the shelf. I didn't walk out with anything. No. Look. My bag has like the Superman, a bunch of Gacha, and a water bottle. There's no... That would have been funny though if I shoplifted on accident another thing. But for the record, I go back and pay for it every time. Even though, surprisingly, it happened more than once. No, I took a picture and I put it back. Bro, the Simpsons socks too. I just walked out of the store. Well, that one I have an intention to leave because I just wanted to put my umbrella outside and they didn't care. They let me do it. It's not like Nina Lin or whatever that we're actually showing people that we shoplift on stream. So goddamn dumb. Bro, imagine, like, you can, like, in Japan, right? Like, it doesn't matter if they call the police. They don't care if it's like a 500 yen Canadian thingamajig or a big speaker. You stole. They're gonna call the police and you're gonna go to jail. And it's Friday, so they don't operate on the weekend. So you're gonna sit in that jail at the earliest until Monday, but processing takes a couple days. That's like a week-long jail sentence at minimum for doing that, for a 500 yen thing that you forgot. Like, this can happen. This is like a thing that happens because they got that 99% conviction rate. So you'll just be in jail for like a week, 2 weeks if they want to really mess with you. Elvis and his religious music. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses are wild. I can't believe people don't qualify it as a cult. Aruba's like infested with it. There's so many Jehovah's Witnesses on Aruba. It's crazy, man. They go to door to door and shit. In Japan, they're not allowed to go door to door. Like, some Mormons do it, but in general, they're more respective of spaces, so they just kind of stand outside the station. No gaijin bonus? No, it's the same processing. It'll probably be longer because they got to get a translator, even if you speak Japanese. They got to get an official lawyer, translator type situation. It's crazy, man. I had a bunch of Jehovah Witness friends as kids. They were always like, they don't do birthdays. There's like so many rules. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever, but it's very restrictive. Your house is on the don't go list? My mom did that once. They kept coming to our house and my mom was like, listen, this is all fine. You guys are lovely people. Because they're nice. You know what I mean? It's not like they're assholes. And we're like, listen, do you guys have like a list? Because you've been caught, like, it was like 5 years, right? I was like, you guys come here like every other Sunday for like 5 years and we're always friendly and it's cool, but like, we're clearly not gonna, it's not gonna happen. I think after like a couple years or 5 years, they did take it off of the list. Google says I gotta go left, but can I? Can I? Because there's a lot of cars, man. Wow, the sun is already setting. Well, we gotta go to that one hard off. It's a really good one. Why isn't it getting dark? It is. It's just, whoa, jaywalk. It's just very slow. But it is. See, the sun is setting. It's not 30, by the way. It's 4:22. Between 4:20 and 4:30? Yeah, man. They check, every other, But my mom, like, she was cool. She was friends with them. They were nice people. But it's surprising how big that religion is in the Caribbean. It's really, really big. They're here in Japan too, but I only see them at the station. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. Every other religion does that too, so like, who cares, right? Like, they gotta get new recruits somehow. One of the families, so they never check if they're moved, always on a list. I see. No, I had some friends that were Jehovah's Witnesses. They were, I don't know. There's a lot of conferences and stuff. I didn't really know too much about it, but it's crazy culty though. Like, if you can get like shunned from it, like any religion that like basically shuns you from from your family if you like choose to not be a part of it, that crosses the border from religion to cult immediately, to me at least. Wow, it's so cold, so much wind. Wow, it's crazy, guys, crazy. We got two more stream days. So cool. We got 3 days in a row stream. It's so nice, chat. I'm so excited. 2 more days. Probably do some Tokyo days, some more countryside days. We'll go try and do some more pop-ups and Christmas lights. Hopefully I don't get drop-kicked by an employee. That'd be nice if they were nice about it. And we'll keep it going. Yeah, the blood transfusion thing is also wild to me. You're right. It's crazy. But, and that part I'm like, whatever, man. I guess you get to choose, right? So. We're already here. We're at the next hard off. Let's check into the app. Wow, it's so cold. I'm so happy this was so nearby because it's like, whoa, I really got to get my gloves. And I'm wearing the 4amlaundry.com beanie next stream. I'm definitely doing that. It's definitely time for that. I'm out here raw dogging my ears. No protection. Wow. Alright, let's check in, boys. We're starting to rack up quite a bit of points. Dude, Laserdisc. You guys remember Vampire Hunter D? This is just a soundtrack. I remember. Isn't this the guy that drew Final Fantasy? Yeah, that's the guy, right? What's his name again? He drew the concept art for Final Fantasy. Whoa, what is this? Anime 7 inches. Welcome. This is cool as hell, dude. I love palm trees next to a walkway. It's like my favorite thing. Yeah, Mr. Amano, man. He did that. He did that. Whoa, the Beatles. Whoa, Pokemon. La di da di do da. Video games. Godzilla for the PS Triple. Was O Story, and why is there a PlayStation Festival 2000? Is this just a bunch of music videos for? Yep, that's what this is for in your PS2. The simulation? What simulation? Oh, the traffic simulation. Yes. Alright. RC to go. I should have bought this the first time I found it. I find this in my video with Cake. And it was like a lot less than that. What the hell is this? It's a Namco game, but... Sampargita. This is just like one of those animes. Sorry, I gotta warm up a little bit. It was cold. Nectaries. Some uncommon stuff. I don't know if they're good though. Panikit. Oh, we already saw that. Whoa, that's expensive. Interesting lolly game. No, I think it's... I think it's literally for kids. This is like for little girls. Like, you see how she like has a bunch of different jobs? It's literally like... Actually, there's a lot of text. Actually, there's a lot of text. I don't know. I don't want to know. It reminds me of that one groomer game that everybody except me seems to just not find creepy. Princess Maker. Let's move on from it. Whoa, dude, One Gun Dead Heat with the... Whoa, this is the 18+ version of Dead Heat and it's 1,000 yen. Yes! It's got titties in it. Yes. And you get to go downhill in a car. And it's got the video card that you need, but I don't have that. But it doesn't matter. Yes. This is the special version of this. Dude, I'm so happy I found this. Dude, hell yeah, dude. You got downhill. This is One Gun Dead Heat plus version. That means this is the video card 18+ version that lets you see all the girls' titties after you win a race. Yeah. Yeah. You know how cool this is, dude? Now I need a Saturn video card. Are those expensive? I really want to... Wait, can I play this with the Saru, or do I actually need the video card? I already have One Gun Dead Heat, but this is the 1,000 yen is like a really good price for this. Merry Christmas. Those titties are ancient? Yeah, that's somebody's grandma, dude. Doesn't matter though, does it? Doesn't matter now, does it? There's like... They got like grandkids now and stuff. No, this is the 18+ version, so I'm assuming. I actually don't know. Because in the original One Gun Dead Heat, it's not that graphic. It's kind of funny though. I talked about this in the car. There's a video where I'm with my friend Lucho, and we're in the R35. It's on my channel. The main plot of this game is you're racing, Japanese cars down the highway, but you choose a companion. And she gets more friendly, if you know what I mean. With full motion video as you win the races. Hey, Hey, Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage? I only have exploring the dungeon because I don't know. I don't have this. Fuck, I really want this. This is 8,000 yen. Man, I really want this. 8,000 yen is a lot. I have the other one, exploring the dungeon because I don't know. Those are really fun. I also have a regular show. Those are great games on a DS and 3DS. This is all PS5 though. There's nothing too crazy here. What is Michigan? Is anybody here from Michigan? Because it's kind of crazy what they're doing in Michigan. Well, in this game at least. Dude, bro, with the spine card, dude. I'm so excited. Too expensive? Yeah, I know it's too expensive. I agree. That's why I'm bummed out. How much is the Explorers of the Sky? 7,000 yen. It's the one Pokemon game I'm still looking for. And it doesn't have a manual. You know what I mean? It's always either 11,000 or... I always have a lookout for the green one, Explorers of the Sky. Also, Sim Tower was like a couple yeah. Off to a great start with this hard off. Do they got titties in Adventure Time? No. I mean, you don't get to see them. No. But it's okay, it doesn't need it. It like stands on its own. This is a very mediocre racing game. Dude, the Wii Fit U pedometer. Kinda want this. I kinda want to try this with my game hunts. I do have Wii Fit Plus. I don't know if I have the Wii Fit U. I think it works with it though. Do they have ditties in mix? You gotta stop, dude. Of course they do. It's Michigan. I know that Flint, Michigan does not have potable water. Just because of I'm on Twitter sometimes. That's all I know about Michigan. Some MSXs. Some Hit Bits. Nights into Dreams. Myst 4 for PC. Windows XP. And then Myst... Oh, there's a Myst 5? Wow. Is this good? Any Myst fans in chat? I loved the first Myst. I love games where you don't know what you're doing. And then you sit at night with... Like, Monkey Island is another one that I used to do that with. You get like a nice beverage, like a beer or a wine. And you'll just sit and stare at the motherfucker because you don't know what's going on half the time. And you rub every item together. If there's any fans of Myst, let me know if 4 and 5 are there. I know about 1, 2, and 3. I've only played the first one, but I've never even heard about that. Alright. There's a Sega guy just chilling here. Okay, this was going to be the find of the century if it wasn't anything less than $100. But unfortunately it is. Sega Gaga. Big old honkers in Michigan. What is wrong with you, dude? Okay, I kind of invited it now, but Romania for 1,000 yen. Good game. Recently bought it. Whoa, it's like battle tanks in a room. Dude, this is awesome. What is this? Miniature toy soldiers and battle tanks inside of a room, and it's 4-player co-op or multiplayer, or you know, battles. This is like the coolest thing ever, and it's on the Dreamcast. Anybody know about this game? It's like something Teke Toy Ranger. What is this? Something Goon. Anyway, you know what it says. No, you don't. But Michigan seems cool. Focus, chat, focus. Look, MSX, Hitbit, Vigigames. Nights into Dreams. Focus, focus, focus. Whoa, they got the binders of the family computer. 44K, but it doesn't have anything in it. It's crazy. I do remember this store has like the most insane glass section. Well, I haven't been here in a while, but it's a good thing that I did. Oh, sorry, Epic here. Whoa, this Kid Icarus is a really nice 3,000 yen. There's an American Mario Kart 64 for 5,000 yen. That's too much. I didn't know there were two. No, that's just the one with the manual. They're all the same. There's the long box version of Sega Gaga Gaga. There's a sealed Wario and Luigi, but it's Italian. Viaggio al centro di Bowser. And it's sealed. And sealed Italian game. And here's a sealed Shovel Knight for the 3DS. You know, those exist. Bunch of Pocket Pikachu, bunch of Pokermans. Hi. There's a bunch of more Pokermans. Yeah. Yeah. Resell them? Hey, look, it's a really good game. Okay, it's not that good, but it's a good game. Here's a little LCD. Awesome, dude. Pocket. Monster Panic. I do remember Monster Panic. This goes for a lot in the box. It's not working though, it's junk. A bunch of DS's. 1654. Little Bushman. They used to call me that. You can call it. Sorry. My bad. I tried to make it into a funny. Let's move on. My apologies. Let's move on. Wario Land for the game. Well, my bad. I'm cracking myself up. You know, I'm having a good time here. Don't put shaking head Donkey Kong. It wasn't that bad. Here's a paddle dip one. Is this a box only? For 500 yen. Boo this man. Stop putting shaking Donkey Kong head. That was a fire joke. Take it back. Please no Goon on not Monday. Well, we didn't stream on Monday. Take it back. This hard office cook. Take it back. Stop putting shaking head Donkey Kong. Starfish. Damn, there's a lot of Black Bass games. Stop it. It's not, I'm not that cringe. Wow, pro wrestling. We already have this. This is Tower of Drauga. I do like this game. Is this Highlight? Highlight and Dragon Ball are still ones. It's all messed up though. The condition needs to, you know. Thank you. Put more laugh emojis. You guys got me a 5 shaking head combo. Here's a Pokerman's N64, but it's like 44,000 for just the thing. Why is this Game Boy 16,000 yen? It's in the box, but... Whoa, Ringside Angel. For which console? It's by Asmic. Mega Drive. Yeah, that's the... it's a bit much, but... it's one of the wrestling games that I need. Whoa, USA Ice Hockey for the Famicom in the box. That's crazy. Wow, Rockman X is only 3,000 yen. Rockman X2. That game is so wildly out of proportion sometimes. Sometimes it's like just nothing. Here's F1 Sensation for $1,000 bucks. And sometimes it's like $1 million bucks. You know what I mean? Let's go to the junk section. Dude, Lost the video game comes with this 9800 GTX in the box, brother. The Zotac. That is beautiful, man. That is a beautiful box. Premium home theater experience. I gotta figure out which of these older ones, because you can get some mean Plex servers out of this. Like which of these older GPU thingamajigs get whatchamacallit. You know what I mean? No, I just said a bunch of words. That doesn't mean anything. Which one of those older graphics card have the codec supported for modern videos? So you can build a Plex server out of them. This is nice. 3,000 yen for this bootleg PC case, and then the Mac ones are 5,000 yen. These would make great sleepers or servers or whatever. Happy Christmas. Hey, happy Christmas. Do I spy gun games? Purple cards? I'll go back and check. These are beautiful. Mac Pros. These are beautiful. They're not the cheese graters, but solid, you know, metal computer cases. Direct plugging and play TV game, bro. Anybody that ever had like a bodega knows how cool this is. You know this is only gonna play Famicom games, but still. I still think it's cool. Some junky N64s, then why are they 5,000 yen, man? You're doing too much, Hard Off. You're doing too much. They'll buy it, but they'll not always buy it. Here's a PSP AV cable for 2. I already have this. I have the D-terminal one. But yeah, figuring out which of these old GPUs support which codecs is kind of cool, right? Are there some laser discs in here? Unless this is just like a vinyl with like train sounds. Okay, that's exactly what that is. Let's Dance. Ballroom Orchestra. Yeah, no. Great themes from motion pictures. Yeah. Does this say like, yeah, this is one of those industrial radios that works on the Hitachi batteries. There's another one. Are those big? This is a Fine Movie 8. Oh shit. Ooh. This is like a Rico Flex too. This is like a nice camera. That was disastrous. I mean, it's only 3,000 yen, which is honestly a great price for, I actually kind of want this. Still, you gotta be careful, Pim. Let's just leave this the way that it is. Let's just leave that here. Here's another Sony Handycam. This one's 4,000 yen. Wow, this might be the one that I was looking for. Are too old to work with modern codecs, better off with the 9 series? Yes, sir. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. If this microphone wasn't made of actual doo-doo. This is definitely one of those Sonys, man. You could just look. This is an input. This is the audio output, video output. You don't even... We got to find out how to plug in a USB thing for it. Why is there a CR20? And then you just, you know... I mean, this isn't the one, but this is definitely the type of camera that I would want. It does come with a power adapter. And it's just all completely shot. But I just needed to output composite. You know what I mean? And then I can record a whole YouTube video on it. Yeah, the microphone, yeah, you can definitely replace this, but it just doesn't look like it would work, you know? 4,000 yen. But this is one of the Sonys that I would want. There's different types. And I don't know exactly which model number and which lens or whatever, but it's one of the older, like, culty ones that they used to make, like, skate movies for. Look at this nice Sony subwoofer. That's a thing that exists. Let's get back to the games, man. They had a bunch of fire in there. Come on, you're looking at whatever these are. This is where we once found that Sony video CD player, which probably worked. Like a standalone VCD player. I don't know if they still have it. Probably not. They probably sold it. That was like a year ago, but... The VCD format definitely was dead on arrival in the West, but it was great in other countries. Some 3DSs, some Game Boys. Too much though, too much. They're asking too much. Nice denim turntables. I agree. Yeah, this is beautiful though. This. What's the operating system? Because I got a Radeon in my XP machine. What is the least operating system you can use on this? GeForce 2008. That's pushing it for XP, isn't it? No, it is. Included in the box, driver for Windows XP and Windows Vista. This would be like a killer thing for Christ. If you get two of these, I think you can put SLI on them. You would have to find an SLI bridge. HD TV. I think these actually have like... Yeah, my Windows XP actually does 1080p and it has an HDMI output. It's HDMI 1, but it's crazy to like how far you can push older graphics cards, especially late stage XP. Hey, Air Shutoku Battle 0 for a solid. It says it smells like tobacco. It literally says that over here. It smells like tobacco. How do you get rid of tobacco smell? Because it's a good price. I already have this too. Well, I like that they got to put a disclaimer on it. Like, it smells like tobacco. Alright. Alright, buddy. I'm sure it does. Kamen Rider. What is this? A motorcycle game. There's also a Kamen Rider for the special 200 series. There's a Persona 2. Innocent Sin, huh? Nothing for the Xbox, as always, right? It's unfortunate, man. Ones that are power dependent on the PSU to your old Limbus box? Yeah, no, when I built the server that you're watching the stream on, it's got a 3050. And I thought it was a passive cool, but apparently it does have a fan. I just forgot about it. But it doesn't have an external power input. The whole thing is like 2 servers, like my Unraid server and my stream, while using it, is like 100 watt. Like the whole thing. It's super power efficient. Under stress. Under use. What's an Xbox? Nah, they know, dude. They know. They just didn't have one. Here's 2. And it's both of the Star Oceans. Sorry, Star Wars Battlefront, my bad. Yeah, Republic Commando and Battlefront. But, you know, the best Star Wars game ever made, which is Knights of the Old Republic, never came out on the XBZ in Japan, which is fine, because it, like, came out on, like, every... Like, I have it on my phone. You know? Whoa, it's bootleg Evangelion for 500 yen. The kaiju thingamajig. Bangers. Banger game, right? There's no... I like how nobody, like... Nobody contests this. Because it's true, it is like the best game. Alright, let's pay for my racing game. Oh, Jesus. What is this? It's on the Saturn. Wait, can I show the... No, you're not seeing the back of this. Ugh, let's put that one back. Jesus, that's on the Saturn, dude. Whoa, complete Metal Slug. Check for gun games? Yeah, in here, right? I was gonna do that, yeah. You mean in the Famicams? But I want them in the box. Whoa, Ultima Underworld for the PC98. Unrelated, but... No, there's no Famicom gun games here. Maybe they're in here. There's some Gradius, Super Adventure Island. There's Sonic Wins under Super Famicams. Wow, there's a game tech that you can put your game in. Oh, that's cool. That's a Famicom reader. Do you guys know what that is? In the right part of your screen, there is a Famicom adapter for the Game Boy Advance. Yes, it's real, and it was made late in the Game Boy Advance thing. You can put Famicom games in it and play them on the GBA. It just works. It's just literally like a Famicom card reader. Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know, they're not that expensive that I'm gonna get them loose cards. It depends on the games. I got them all on the old flash card anyway. There's nothing crazy. There's a European Dreamcast game here, Giga Wing, which is weird enough. But considering there's an Italian sealed 3DS game. Whoa, Enter the Matrix is kind of uncommon for the GameCube. 1650, look how thick it is. That means it has a lot of documentation. This is such a great game. It's not Path of Neo, but it's still really fun. I have it on, you know, maybe I should have bought the Xbox one. Path of Neo, you gotta check it out, man. It's like the Matrix alternate, you know. Also, this is Jaja Marukun and F1 race and stuff, by the way, Baka. There's no gun games. Because the gun games would look like this. Well, not like Binary Land, but they wouldn't look like Namco. Or this is Jaleco. Alright. Overpriced Game Boys. Dude, what a banger store. Look at this weird ass keyboard, man. WAP key? What are these keycaps? Fresh design. What is this? A Sony Pro Studio? It just reads SD cards. High Vision Media Storage. So you put an 80 gigabyte hard drive in there, and it automatically like backs up your SD cards and the movies that you shot. And then it's like it's essentially a very weird version of a NAS. That's strange. That's a very specific. I mean, 80 gigabyte, and it has like those SD cards. So that's a while ago. Go check out the Hobby Off, because they got that too. Wow, big Tomica poster. And it's only the Babylon? No, it's also Fire Truck. fire bus. Whoa, there's a Tomika Stormtrooper. Metakore. I didn't know that. There's a Star Wars. I didn't know there was Star Wars Tomika, let alone Stormtroopers. Direct to a TV. Yeah, had a HDMI out. Yeah, you're right. Wow, this is cool. A Game Boy Pokemon Blue cartridge keychain from like back in the day. There's a yellow too. It's like 6,000 yen. It looks old, so it's probably not recent. This is the Final Fantasy special box. I'm not gonna... We know what this is now. It's cool that we find it. It's about 7,000 yen. Oh, hell yeah, man. Lightsabers. Am I gonna get banned for holding a lightsaber? Does the button work? Wow. This is like $100 though. Where's the button? This isn't it. Let's put this back. Dude, an actual Thermos Return of the Jedi lunchbox with like 5,000 yen, but it's like all rusted. Do I hold the NES blaster? That looks like alright, no man. Oh yes, I remember this character from Spaceship Yamato and the Bikini episode. There's not even a beach in the thing. Actually, there might be, I don't know. Metamo. Oh, this one, there was a Bulma like this back in the day. Look, it's a bunny girl, but like below 30 degrees, she'll be a black bunny girl. And then when the temperature changes, it's red bunny girl. It changes color. There used to be a Bulma like that, and actually that was the inspiration for the original Bulma hunt. And the second I started that, they started just selling out. Here's a cool little Evangelion thingamajig. Wow, I remember this anime. Look at this. You guys remember this anime? More Ultraman. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Like they had a Bulma like that. I've never seen it again. It used to be like super cheap too. But this was like during the pandemic, so like, you know. If I ever find that Bulma, we'll definitely buy it. This is all Dragon Ball and One Piece stuff. This is kind of cool. You know, Chopper and the Whale. Whoa, Power Ranger stuff. Beyblade. Stadium, that's cool. Marvel Science, the Arc Reactor Laboratory. Oh, you gotta like build it. It's kind of cool. '80s Ultraman toys have skyrocketed in price. Really? What a bootleg Godzilla. You should buy your A&A Game Boy Color. I'll buy it for $1. Oh, this is female Ultraman. That exists. Was this again? I think this is straight up just Mothra, right? But like before he becomes... What is this? R2-D2? Oh, it's like that game where you put the swords in the pirate thing in the barrel. That Super Sofubi Ultraman Taro toy in the box in the back there is huge. Where? Over here? There's a whole bunch of... This guy? Ultraman Taro. Look at him. It's not that big. It's only 3,000 yen too. It's like $20. And then there's a Star Wars Millennium Falcon. Dude, those Lord of the Rings things were pretty cool. Why'd the music stop? Did they just run out of hard off? They just stopped. Like, alright boys, we're tired. We're done with this stupid song. We've been playing it for 7 years in a row. Listen, we're good. Just go home, dude. Just go home. It's fine. You just take it. This is all useless crap anyway. We're about to throw this away. You foreigners are out here buying it. We're done, dude. I'm over it. Get out the store, bro. It's cool, dude. Like, it's fine. Just take it. Nobody cares about this shit, dude. Whoa. Evangelion Kotobuki model kit. Which one is this? More model kits. I kind of like it. I kind of like not having music in my face the whole day. Like, it's been 8 hours. Here's an RX-7. What is this? 1/8 scale. 490 yen. And we can buy it for, oh, this is like, yeah, this is just like the parts, right? Yeah, it's not like, this is the same thing. So these things are mail order. And you have to get a subscription to them, right? And there's like 50 pieces. So it gets quite expensive. So you can build a whole RX-7. And this is literally just like the bumper. So this is number one. So like 20 pieces or like 50 pieces later, you get to build your model car. But one time, like sometimes you can find like the entire sets of those things. Like sometimes they're trains or they're like... You should singing. Hada ofni uriniko, hada ofni uriniko, hada ofni uriniko, hada ofni uriniko. Hard off. Tick 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 tick. All right, I'm in public. I did my best. I think they're just playing music. They might be testing a radio or something. Sing more Elvis? Yeah. Oh, I say. Fucking love Elvis, dude. We can go to the next hard off, but it's like a 30-minute walk and it's dark. So you guys are gonna have to promise me that you gotta stick around. All right. Yeah, they just stopped the music. I don't know why. But I'm having a good time. I don't want to end the stream. We're done, right? I'm gonna go buy my totally all ages drifting game. Now I need a video card. Where's my cashier? That's the buy counter. This is the buy counter. This is the buy counter. Here's the cash. Oh, they're out here playing jazz. I'm bailing as soon as you step aside. You and everybody else, buddy. Onegaishimasu. はい、とアプリもあります。ビビビパスモでお願いします。はい。ありがとうございます。お願いします。ありがとうございます。ティディーティディー。 Well, this sounds lovely. Ooh, it's one of those warm sound speakers. The next hard off is actually it's an audio specific one. All right. Actually, it was really nice not having the music for a little bit. It was very nice. Wow, it's so cold. Wow, wow. Why did I become Waluigi the second I came outside? Wow, wow. That wasn't the noise I intended to make originally, but it was one that came out. Wow. Wario, yeah, exactly. One modem just kicked the bucket, but we're doing fine with 2, so I'm leaving it. What a great day for thrifting. It's actually not that cold. The wind really makes it cold. Like if there's no wind, it's completely fine. Why dark already? Something about the Earth's axle. $105, one or the pair. I didn't see another one. It was expensive though, wasn't it? Oh, it's so cool. He's so cool. Take my hand. Cause I can't stand falling in love with your mom. Summer's every day. It's like right there. It's like a little bit. It's like right there, the next hard off, but like it's literally down the road. But it's 30 minutes down the road. If it's like this, I guess it's fine. Your mom? Yeah, specifically you, dude. This is nice. It's a nice area. I just kind of, you know, these giant condo, I don't know, there's something about them. That was nice. I haven't been to these hard ups in a while, man. We've been kind of omitting Saitama for a bit because they were kicking us out of the hard ups, and we kind of, you know what I mean? We've depleted those resources quite a bit. Focusing hard on Chiba. We should maybe do another Saitama stream tomorrow or in 2 days. Maybe go back to Koshigaya. You know, that place exists. Does Hard Dog not like streaming? Some don't. It's just up to the store. There's one hard off notorious that just doesn't allow cameras inside whatsoever. I don't know why or what the logic is, but they get to choose it if they don't want it. Most of them are completely fine with it. This is why one of the reasons we always go to hard off. But this particular one doesn't even have store photos in Google. It's kind of wild. Like if you go to Google Maps, it only has like photos of the outside. Mall of America, well, you know, some places just don't like it. It's fair. They get to choose that in the end. Once, yeah, that was that hard off in Koshigaya, but we can go back. We just have to be careful. I gotta bring my little tripod. We gotta keep it in our hand and just be quiet, basically. Just pretend, you know what I mean? Pretend we're just making a video and then only show the shelves. And then they would be okay with it because they have no rule against filming. It's just these very specific. Unfortunately, these were all like really good hard offs. So I do kind of want to go back and make amends. Wow, it's so cold. It really is cold. What does it say on the stream? What's the temperature? 8 degrees. Literally Moscow, dude. Literally Moscow. Four, literally, I don't know, man. What's colder than Moscow? This is what I like about summer. It stays light for so late and we can just keep going. Well, I gotta really do a crazy jaywalk here. Let's wait till these cars are gone and then we can go. Let's just really hope they don't take a right. Yeah, we're good, we're good. It's 6 degrees. Yeah, but you're inside watching stream. What do you mean? That doesn't count. I'm out here, dude. For your entertainment, looking at things. It's fun. I'm enjoying myself, but still, it's cold. Wow, wind. Wow. Oh, wow. 3 degrees in UK. You're still thinking about Michigan? What about Michigan, bro? Let's go stream in Michigan. Is there anybody in chat from Michigan? Statistically, it could be. I gotta go look up the uncensored gameplay from Wangan Dead Heat because I didn't know there was a spicy. I knew about Wangan Dead Heat, but I didn't know about a spicy video CD version, man. You know what about Michigan? What, man? What? Tell me, Pokey. What? Tell me about Michigan, bro. Let the world know. What about Michigan, bro? It doesn't have any nudity? Well, it's 18 plus, so it's got something, man. Maybe this one does. I know the one that I have is all ages, and this one is 18 plus. So I don't know, man. I'm not gonna take your word for it, because maybe you didn't look at the plus version. Also, I need a video card for my Saturn. How do I get that? I bet you can't get away with the Saru. It's something about the story. I choose to not believe that. I would be so disappointed. Big hole. I don't know, man. Maybe they got that in Michigan, man. Maybe they don't. You don't know that. You're not. Have you ever been to Michigan? Detroit, dude. Eminem is from there. Insane Clown Posse. You know what? I've seen some Gathering of the Juggalos videos. You're not wrong. They got that shit. Michigan is on that. That's in Detroit, right? That's totally in Michigan. What is this conversation, man? I don't have heaters on my feet neither. Tomorrow I'm gonna wear heaters on my feet. And gloves, because this is ridiculous. And 4amlaundry.com hoodie. So warm. Of course, not what a man can dream. Right, right. Whoa. It's so cold. Okay, it stopped. The wind is like the one thing. It's totally fine when there's no wind. But when there's wind, oh man, it's so cold. Walking around next to this road. Nothing to do against next hard off. What? Walking around. Can any of these cars just bring me? It's like right there. It's like a 5-minute car ride. But I gotta walk like 10, 15 more minutes. Blasphemy, man. I'd rather be in Michigan. Here's the black 4am beanie. It's at home. It'll come out tomorrow for sure. I just forget things. I would also rather not carry things when they're not. But it's cold, man. Especially when it's late like this. What's there in Michigan? You don't want to know, buddy. You don't want to know, my friend. Oh, we're 15 minutes away from the hard off. We'll be okay. Ah, so windy. Treasure chest. They could be mimics. Pro box. Now I'm doing it. Switch hands. My pockets. It's getting cold out here. At least my stuff isn't overheating in 4 degrees. You know, we got that going for us. I remember that was rough in the summer. Walking around Michigan. What was that game about? It was a horror game for the PS2 called Michigan. And it was two boxes. 2 cases. One had it in katakana, one had it just in English. So I wonder, man. I'm actually kind of curious what that game was about. The horror is just living there. Hey, come on. It's not that bad. And actually, it looked pretty scary, dude. There was like a murder. This fucking guy. Flint, Michigan. There's no water. You know that. I don't think they ever fixed it. I think they just left it. Michigan report from hell. It's just like a family living there, and it just sucks. That's the game. The gutting of the auto industry. That's what did it, right? That's what killed Detroit. They had a bunch of factories, so everybody moved there. And then they removed the factories. And everybody was just like, okay, what do we do now? It happens quite often, actually. It's oh, windy. So cold. Suda 51 game. What's that? A studio? Ah, it's so cold. Hello, car. It's so busy. Why is everybody driving here? Just go home, dude. Like, it's Christmas. Might be time for a warm breaded. Dude, I can't feel my face. Like, you know when you're trying to like talk, but it's like cold, so it's like. I have that right now. It's not fun. I'm just sarcastically yapping to chat, so it makes it a bit better. But I'm on a bridge, dude. I bet you there's like water down there. It's like cold as Eskimo nipple, dude. Not a lot of comedy. We missed the 7-Eleven. But we'll get into the heart of like 10 minutes. It's like right there. Nah, I'm not gonna get on the train. It's like the train would have taken longer. It's literally not that far. Also, you guys get to enjoy the 5 pixels that are visible of this beautiful bridge. Grasshopper Man, thank you, D6. Killer 7, Flower. Oh, that's really cool. No More Heroes. Michigan is an adventure survival horror. Yeah, that's what it looked like. And Killer 7, yeah, those are some bangers. So it's definitely worth it to check it out. Did it come out in the West? Betcha it came out in the West, and it might have been a different name. Why would you call it Michigan? Oh, this is a train yard. I know where we are. I know. Yeah, I remember this area. Yeah. Routed up like a giant junior high school. It's like over there. I remember. The bridges make music when the cars go over it. There are some bridges that do that, but most, to my knowledge, don't do that. But you're right. You're talking about when you hit the thing. Sometimes it'll make like a little. Yeah, like this bridge wouldn't do that. You're right though, that is the thing. Yeah. When you drive over it, right? It goes like a dig, and it'll make like. Hey, what up, V6? You're the cameraman for a news channel. You're the only guy. No. You guide the reporter through the game. Oh, that's nice. You're a Michigan report, but never in North America. Yeah, because they got actual Michigan over there. Like, why are we gonna buy this? We live here, dude. It sucks. What up, Nemron? Whoa, scary bike guy that didn't break. Hey, you? Well, if it came out in Europe, it's got an English release, right? It's an interesting game for sure. It's not a cheaper one either. And what interested me in it is that it came out on 2 different, like, separate CDs. I don't know what the deal was behind that. It came out on 2 CDs. And not like a double pack, like 2 cases. So I got to do some research to find out if it came in like a box set or something, you know? Look at those rice warm trains. Bruh, I'm hurting. Connections, yeah, connections fine. We only need 2 modems up here anyway. I know exactly where I am. That's kind of funny. So it's okay. It's a fun hard up. It's the one where we found like all those empty Pokemon boxes for like 1,000 yen a piece. Thank you for the 500 bits, brother. I really appreciate it. It warms my heart. See, it's not cold anymore because I got money. Windy, a little bit, a little bit. Walking around, la buddy, da buddy, da do buddy do. This is a hell of a traffic jam, isn't it? They're not really moving a lot, like. You guys enjoyed 4am Laundry's Christmas special? It was just a normal stream. I tricked you! We didn't do anything special. We did the same thing we did every stream. I complained, and then we walked around. And then we walked around. Big Dastardly strikes again. Don't put the Donkey Kong disappointed face. Bimsmas is a lie. No, it actually was like a Christmas. It's Christmas for you guys, so we get to just hang out. Next year, I promise you guys, we'll do a bit more themed, right? We'll do a bit more themed Christmas. We'll do a bunch of stuff. Okay, next time we'll camp out at Super Potato and give people free games. I'm 100% gonna do that. That's like a really good idea. You'll probably see other people do it before me because we already talked about it, but yeah. Also, we've got more streams tomorrow. And then we've got more streams on Sunday too. So it's like we've got 2 more streams. You'll be okay, chat. You'll be okay. Only missing is Apple Fat. I'm sure he's doing like Christmas things. Like, I understand. Like, what am I gonna do? Get mad? Hey, what up, Pat? We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Once we get to the train track, I don't even care that it's uphill. Like, I'm like, the more I walk, the more I get warm, you know? Pre-New Year's Biodome? We could do that. We could do that. We could go to Biodome. Because the thing about Biodome is, it's next to Odaiba, right? So, like, Odaiba has a bunch of fireworks almost every night. But we just did an Odaiba stream. Like very recently, like 2 or 3 days ago, right? So I forgot about the fireworks. And I ended the stream and I went home. But like, we could have done that. We could have watched the fireworks. So I gotta figure out, there's more things. There's also more light shows. I think tomorrow we'll do like a Tokyo stream. And then I'll find out where to, you know, watch the lights. We're gonna follow the lights. Ba 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 ba. Merry Christmas, Pat. And then we still have like a couple weeks of stream before New Year's. Don't worry about it, chat. Follow the lights. Chat, we're almost there, I swear. It's like right there. I can taste the, I don't know, man. What does Hardhuff taste like? We gotta cross the tracks. Follow the lights. Follow the lights. Follow the lights. Man, one time I don't even remember when this is. I had a dream that I was like streaming and it was like a crossing just like this. And I had a bunch of cars and I was walking into it. It's like, I know it was a dream, but it was very real. But for some reason, I know it was a dream. But like, you guys ever had those dreams where you like remember the dream? But you don't know specifically when you dreamt it. You just know it was a dream that happened at some point in your life. But you don't know when the dream was dreamt. Because when I wake up in the morning, I just like forget everything, right? I just like, oh yeah, right, I'm in Japan. Oh, okay, wait. And then, you know, Lily wakes me up and... But, you know, I know this was a dream though. Because I know like this stuff, it wasn't... Oh, it's kind of fucking me up. Because it looks similar. It's crazy, man. Okay, we're supposed to cross these tracks, hopefully when there's no train. Because, you know, it's kind of hurts when a train hits you. So. We made it, chat. We made it. We made it, chat. We got to just cross over here. Good thing we don't have to go over this big ass road. That would suck. Maybe we can get some food over here too. Nah, I'm still full from Indian. It was nice. It was good. Wait, did they just say I had to like... Nah, we can cross at the station, dude. I'll cross at the station. I think we have to go over this thing. But like, I'm not doing that. I'll cross at the station. Because like the hard off is right there. This is the only hard off in Japan, by the way, that you can check in on the app from the train. You don't have to get out the train. The whole thing, man. Biz room. Alright, look at that giant pachinko thing. Of course. Alright, so we gotta find a way to cross these tracks, which you can't, you know, you can't just jump. It's kind of a faux pas. It's also kind of dangerous. So, we'll figure it out. Whoa! Big train. The train's so big. So many people. The train doesn't look so big because you don't see like the bottom part, you just see like the top compartment. But it has like this whole undercarriage that's like wheels. It's a lot bigger than you think it is, you know? Oh no, the stairs to the thing isn't the stairs at all. It's just a bunch of lies. How do I get up into the... How do I get up there? Wow, there's a light show. I mean, it's just lights, but it's all of the lights. Let's go, let's go. All of the lights. Oh, look at that. Alright, I think we can just go over the thing. I think there's even an escalator, so it's like easier. But look at that. Illumination. Nah, you can't go in, kids. I thought so too. I wanted to get in there, but they were like, you can't go in there. Alright, let's go upstairs and then we can go to the hard off on the other side. Cool lights, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't go in it. Okay, now we gotta go back a little bit. And then we're at the hard off. Good thing it's like right here. Oh, he's so persistent. This place is like all nice, and maybe we can, you know, maybe get a little snacky snack after the hard off. I just really want to go inside now, but oh, the lights. We're here, chat. It's a bit overpriced, but it's fun because we did find some deals here that one time, so we'll always come back and chase that dragon. Yay! Also, there's like 4 chickens, I think. Oh, there's only one. Unfortunately, it has everything, but it only counts as 1 chicken. All right. Yeah, all right. Let's, you know, 100 yen. They got a bunch of 100 yen finally. They still do. Motherfucking, oh shit! I almost busted ass. I wanted to show you guys Larry Carlton, but never mind. I almost destroyed myself. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's from a USB stick. That means it's probably not lossless. Oh, so let's warm up before we go up to the gate. Almost died for a bit. Hey, but we made it, Baka. This is heavily focused on music. It's very nice. Why is there a cassette tape called Pro Wrestling? Super Fighters Team Special. Oh. I see. Is this a Sailor Moon? Look at that. They got the Sailor Moon 8mm CD Sailor Venus. Their DVD section is also really good. This is a 99 VHS from All Japan Pro Wrestling, 1999. Joshi Pro Wrestling, ooh. Isn't this like a nice Christmassy end of the year thrifting experience? It is to me. How was your day, chat? Hmm? More pyramid-shaped speakers and $5,000 JBL monitors. This is all gonna get muted on YouTube, by the way, so enjoy it for now. What are we doing on a long vacation, brother? 4,000 yen. Doom? Oh, but this isn't like MF Doom. This is just Doom. This is all online. New releases. If you're looking for vinyl, this really is the best one. Blast these speakers with Japanese thin walls in a place, you know, if you can afford these speakers, you can definitely afford bigger walls. Oh, there we go. We got modded Game Boys. That's a thing. Must have some nice tube amps. They do. I also got that Daiei Hawks. This one's 29. I love this little Kinnikuman table type LCD game. That's awesome, dude. That's rare. They had some good old junk. Hey, look, this was 5,000 yen at the previous one. I might actually buy Amiibo. Yeah, I don't know if this is like good or not. Yeah, I don't have this one. I didn't know this one existed. I'm debating this. Zelda playing the Ocarina? Or Link? My bad. I got a bunch of Zelda amiibos. I don't have that one. Whoa. It's the Mario 3 lunchbox. How much? This was 1,000 yen at the other store. Yeah, it's 4,000 yen here. Did everybody watch Scruffy's latest video? You should. He's one of the coolest creators in the Japan retro gaming scene. And he's been around forever. So if we can all pitch in and look at his latest video, which is a really cool video. It's about an AV Famicom mod. And the classic way to do it. We should. Is this a blue PS double? Yes, it is. It's not the clear one, but also we're looking for a cobalt gunmetal PlayStation 3 DualShock 3 controller. That's what we're looking for. It could be junk, but that's our new thing. What's this channel called? If Baka can post it. It's called Scruffy Looking RGB. He's like one of the first that did it. Like retro game hunting in Japan. Repair videos and stuff. And he's one of the only ones that is still doing it from that generation. I'm like one generation later. Before, you know, 20 million people started doing it, but he's definitely one of the OGs. He deserves some recognition, damn it. Also, his videos are just good. Nice, let's dig in there. We've got some good stuff in here. Maybe we should start with the junk. La-dee-da-doo. Appreciate it, Baka. Appreciate it a lot. Stereo headphones. I'm really looking for that Sony camera. If I can get that Sony camera, that's such a cool project. A hum eater, that's kind of cool. How does this work? When there's like a hum, right? I've never seen something called a hum eater. I guess it strips it from like, this is such an audio thing. Also, just good people? Yeah, man. It definitely helped me out when I was in a pickle, so. A hum eater, so cool. Also, they got like the best selection of remotes. Opto isolated. I don't know. It's called a hum eater. I don't know the technical term for what that would be, but there's a Vive Pro. And we found another bootleg 5000. This isn't even a computer, I learned. This is just a copier. You put the original in here and then it makes copies. Like just carbon copies. It's not like a computer or anything. I didn't know that. It's called the Awkward Technology Pro. This is the Gucci Mane mixtape producer. It's crazy, man. Alright, let's go look at the games. They still have this. And this is the Zero Tech from Hori. There's other ones. Lights Out. This is a game. Wow, Famicom case. A really nice one. Some neat junk. A Hori multi-tap. This is a little RF from Nintendo. It's kind of cool. An RF adapter, like a late stage one in the box. This is another Zelda. Why do they got all these links? I gotta figure out which links I still have and which I need. I kind of want them all now. I'm not a big amiibo guy, but I like some of the amiibos. Ah, nice. Data. It's missing the cards, but it's a beautiful box. 3850 Mario Paint. Oh, a Dracula house in the box. It's a cool old LCD game. The Hori Jet controller. This is the Densha de Go controller for Windows, which is cool because theoretically you can rig this to any emulator, and since it's USB, I guess you should be able to connect this to like an FPGA thing. Cool, it's an uncommon one. The Windows Densha de Go controller is definitely an uncommon one. This is the plug and play. Did you just hawk to it? No, I didn't. What, in the store? No, I did not hawk to it. In fact, I don't hawk to it often. Ooh, a official Nintendo Pokemon guidebook. And this is from Gold, Silver, and Platinum. Look at that beautiful art. Doesn't have the Obi, but this one does. Oh, this one's cool. It says it's dirty, but look at that cool art. This is red. It was red, blue, and green. And then here's a Donkey Kong 64 one. Here's another one of these. Both an official Majora's Mask and a Donkey Kong 64, and here's a Banjo-Kazooie that isn't official. Sorry, Banjo-Tooie, which is really cool. You guys see how the puzzle pieces reflect on it, on the light? Cool, small selection, but premium stuff, man. Check out some of the games. Let's check out some of their games. Now, what are they doing on Natsuya 2? 7,000, man. Sheesh. I think it's the one I miss. Densha de Pocket. This is the Yamanote, right? Yeah. I want to do a road trip again, man. I want to go to a faraway place with you guys and stream every day. Explore and eat things. It's been a while. Hello, Nakaya. How you doing, man? Is New Year's celebration gonna happen in Tokyo? Yeah, people celebrate New Year's. And I'm sure they'll do it in Tokyo. I mean, I'm not gonna go there. I'm just gonna go inside my house. But New Year's happens every year. It's kind of, you can't really get out of it. Steins Gate 0. Kind of cool. Some small Pokemon Coliseum. No manual, but for a solid $16.50. I'll wait for a complete one though. It's the one. Sonic Heroes 2. These are okay prices, isn't it? Wasn't Japan like the first? It's one of the first to get New Year's. Geographically, right? Langrisser 3. Langrisser, look at how cool the cover is. I don't know why I whistled. Look how cool the cover is for the Saturn. It's got like that little hologram thing. Never played a Langrisser game though. I do find them a lot. I should. This is Ikara, Shanghai, Mahjong, Super Robot Wars F. Let's dig in, man. Sea Bass. Whoa, Fire Pro Wrestling Iron Slam 96 for 500 yen. Do I own this? It's not a good game, but it's Fire Pro Wrestling. New Zealand is first. You're right, you're right. I think I already own this. Namco Museum. Vigilante 8. Huh. Wow, Decatora. We already have this one. Man, so many bangers for great prices, but I already have them. Shutoku. Wow, Kingsfield 3. Solid prices on PlayStation games, man. Shutoku Battle R. I already have all of these, except for Kingsfield, but... Kowloon's Gate, dude. Look at this. With the spine card and like really, this is like the nicest, cleanest Kowloon's Gate I've ever found, man. It's 3,000 yen, but it's got like, you know, it's got that nice spine card and everything. Stressless Lesson? Oh dear God. Less. What do you mean, dude? Oh, it's a puzzle game. Alright, buddy. Jesus Christ. A bunch of animals, man, all of you. What is this? Original monsters? The King of Fighters. There's a Tetris X. I don't have Tetris X. Now I do, because it's only 500 yen. Hell yeah, dude. With the spine card. I don't have Tetris X. So cool. Dragon Quest 4. Breath of Fire 3. That's kind of cool. Doraemon SOS. This may or may not be a really fun platformer, you know what I mean? So cool. 500 yen game that I don't have. Original Monsters is Pim's name for chat. Sort of. This is the final mix. This one can go for quite a bit. Yeah. I don't know why. For some reason, this version is super expensive. All the other ones are cheap. Gauntlet is another PlayStation game. Dark Legacy. That goes for quite a bit. There's Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies for 500 yen. Look at that. Which is apparently, you know... What is Stuntman? This looks like a fun game. It's literally just Stuntman. The Air Combat. Star Wars. Jedi Starfighter, which apparently I have. I gotta go check. Rockman Power. Yeah, this one's always quite a bit. Tetris Collection. Already have it. Fantasy Star. Thought it was Fantasy Zone. Calibrator. Rescue Heli. Red Dead Revolver. Which isn't, you know... This isn't a prequel to Red Dead Redemption, but it kind of is. You're right. This is kind of hard to find in Japan. It's a 15 plus. I never played it though. See, this is what I thought Ace Combat was, just like combat flight simulation, you know what I mean? All-Star Pro Wrestling. I already have it. 300 yen though. Good prices. Taiko no Tatsujin. 3 consecutive, baby. Tokyo Bus. Ridge Racer 5, another banger for 500. Yeah, let's see what the Xbox got. Quantum Redshift. So this looks fun. Like an F-Zero clone. A Phantom Crash. Alright. Oh, for 500 yen. We're definitely buying this. Can't go wrong with the Tetris game. Is there an 18 plus section with like bangers? There is, but there's no bangers. What, the Dot Hank Link? Monster Rancher? No, they don't. Well, it's called Monster Farm in Japan. I have them both. I have like almost all of them. It's called Monster Farm and they're literally like 100 yen. They're so cheap. 200 yen. Especially Book Off would have them complete and like super cheap. Jungle Beat, Mario Party. This is another Seiken Densetsu. This one doesn't have a manual. But another, you know, Secret of Mana for 300 yen. And here's another, you know, Final Fantasy V for 1,000 yen. This is what 4am Laundry likes to see. You know, the Super Mario world. No manual, but, you know, just the box and the game. 1,000 yen. Just solid. Clean. Can't leave that behind. I mean, I will, because, you know, I already have it, but... See if there's any Mega Mans in here. I don't think so though. Scruffy! We were just talking about you and sharing your latest video. Everybody go to Scruffy's video and say 4am Laundry sent ya. How you doing, man? Final Fantasy V. Do it got a Manny? No. Scruffy, how many of these... Scruffy, listen. Do you want to trade again? Like we did last time? I've got like 5 Mr. Saturns. And I'm missing a Pooh. I need Pooh. And I have the pink slime. I need the purple slime. So I got like 5 Mr. Saturns. I got a bunch of like, you know... I let FOMO get the better of me and I bought a whole bunch of, you know. I didn't have a manual. Hope you had a good Christmas. You too, buddy, you too. Hope you had a good Christmas as well. Bunch of garbage for you, sisses. Except for Backstreet Boys All Access video? Come on, man. Also, Ozzy Osbourne for 200 yen. That's fire, dude. This is like not even Japanese. It's like record stores used to import me. What we got? Backstreet Boys. More Backstreet Boys, the greatest video hits. And then we've got another Backstreet Boys, dude. A night out with the Backstreet Boys. Someone really liked the Backstreet Boys. Yeah, these are all music VHSs. They used to import them. I mean, they still do. Does it play white noise in your mind? Yeah, it does. It does, man. It does. You've got what you need? Yes. That's it. Whoa, this is the one with the cool. It's 1,000 yen junk PlayStation with the cool output, but it's not the one with S video. but it does have the audiophile ones, which I still don't know the reason why these are more sought after, but yeah, they got a stack of them here. Well, actually just one of them. What's that? Used to think the blonde lead singer of the Backstreet Boys was cute. Not anymore. It's not your fault. Everyone did. I don't know. Right, we need, is this gunmetal? No. We need the gunmetal DualShock 3 for a friend. Like, he bought one and like the PlayStation that goes with it. And he needs it. He'll swap it out, he said. He just, you know. That was just a silver one, right? Same? You're still looking for the S video? What makes it so desirable? What's the whole deal with it? We just got rid of your junk PS1 for 2 for 20 yen. Damn, bro. I mean, that's the game, right? I'm constantly selling shit to Suruga-ya, man. Well, what am I gonna do, you know? It's so much time and effort to get rid of it, and then you just get like, what, 500 yen more? So it doesn't matter, you know? I saw a record of Lotus War. It was VHS bootleg. Really? They do have nice hi-fi stuff. This is just a junk section from the hard off downstairs. We need some word processors. Wow, the Panasonic Q, baby. But this isn't even like, this is 1,000 yen? Not the Q, sorry, the Panasonic Let's Note. Dude, it's a 4x3 screen. GT PC11. What's, you know, you can, it looks nice. I'll give it that. It's got, you know, this isn't like the new one. This is a Windows 7 Pro. Shut up, dude. Windows Vista. You think you can downgrade this to XP? I'm pretty sure the CFW7 Less Note, you can, this is a hell of a cleaning project. And had audio issues? Ah, I see. I'm waiting for the Superstation, man, the Taki Udon. I ordered it. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna wait. This is a Konica in the box, man. That's kind of cool. An FC1 body. Nikon Mini. Still looking for the magical Sony one. Easy XP with the i7. It's 1,000 yen. It's really like nasty, dude. That's like really bad. I don't know if it's gonna boot. It says it doesn't have a hard disk, but it's only 1,000 yen. Did you look up the Panasonic CFW7? The screen is fine. The screen is great, and then the keyboard is great, and this is probably great. That's all you need. The rest is just like cleaning gunk. You want the, no, but this is a 4x3 screen, dude. You know how much fun this would be for like a little XP machine? Play some Need for Speed on it. I'm debating. It's too heavy, man. I don't, you know what I mean? I already have my ThinkPad. But that screen is definitely in better condition than my ThinkPad. No, this isn't my camera. HDR AZ1. This is a nice one. Sony megapixel. WCW to give Terry Taylor. It has downgrade option. We would need a hard drive for it. We would need the PSU. And then we would need, yeah. I mean, that's what I did for my, I had a ThinkPad that was Vista, and I downgraded it. They had like official drivers for it. It's just, what about this other one? Oh, there's another one. If it's like nicer, it's less gunky. Yeah, this is from the same batch. A 16-volt DC in. This one has like... Yeah, this is from the same batch, except this one's missing a button. But yeah, they stripped the hard drive, so it's... Ugh. This is just so nasty, though. As much as I would like to mess around with this, I just don't have the time. You know what I mean? Of course it's not holding a charge. Everything else works, though. Everything else works fine. Intel Onboard graphic, obviously not great for gaming. Yes, it is. Can I introduce you to my friend Visual Novels? Or Age of Empires? That's really all you need, is it? Ever see laptop? It's like the side plastic. Now I'm good on it. From which era Zelda is this? This one's cool as fuck too. This one's from Link's Awakening. This one too. I don't know which era these are from. I'll leave the amiibos. Amiibos are fine. Common enough. You can play your American Diablo on that baby. That's right. I've got Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. But I also have like a Windows 98. I have enough of that stuff. You know what I mean? It's not perfect, but I have a ThinkPad with the nipple mouse. This is a boxed ASCII stick. This is a Super CD-ROM attachment for the PC engine. That's nice. Also, I'm debating this, man. This is like, you know, a computer Density Go controller. Again, for my Windows XP computer. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. Too much. Look at all these crazy Wonder Swans, though. This one's 5,000 yen. And this is a Wonder Swan color. This is a really cool color. Wonder Swan. I mean, it's not a color, but the color of the console, I guess, whatever. You get what I mean. There's no crystals. And then there's a disc system. 300,000 yen for a DD. You guys always ask me, hey Pim, do you find a DD? Well, here is one. In the wild for 308,000 yen. That's usually... You're not gonna find them any. Buy it? Yeah. Come on, buddy. That's like more than I make in a month. Relax, buddy. Relax. This is a little DS card case. The more you dig, you know what I mean? Look at this little jumper pack. Let's go to the counter with my 500 yen game. Deep. Let's go listen to some smooth jazz and wrap this baby up. Does Pokemon N64 sell for a ton more? No? You mean 30,000 for just a console? No, dude. I recently bought one online for about 25,000 yen in the box. Something like that. Just completely mint in the box. I sold it to a viewer and I regret it because I immediately, as soon as I sold it for like an insanely good price, and I immediately regretted it because it's like, damn, you'll never find that price if you look for it. But no, that's not what they go for, especially loose. They might in the West, but here in Japan, they, especially online, you can still find them for decent. Some nice jazz. Look at these JBL, whatever this is. What is this, a horn? Well, I'm not touching shit. Oh, sorry, they're too expensive. This is like $1,000 for this cable. Like, no way, dude. Look at this guy. This is all JBL too. 88,000, 100. I love these JBL studio monitors, but like, Jesus. Buy it all. That would be nice, right, Jace? If Ayumi paid for all of this. 100,000 yen, JVC Wonder Mega 1. Is that a composite? No, it was like one of those hooked up cables. Yeah, I'm not joking. It's 115,000 for this cable. For the JPS Lab superconductor. I don't know enough about audiophile stuff. This is another 107,000. It's like a copper cable though. I don't know what cable it is even. This is a composite cable for 24,000 yen. Literally just composite. I guess stereo. Very extensive. That's what I mean, man. Hi, onegaishimasu. Ah, いらないです。
550円ですね。
1000円お願いし
はい、か
ます。
しこまりました。シールだけ貼りますね。
はい。
はい、恐れ入ります。ではこちらですね、1000円頂戴いたします。お待たせしております。
はい。
はい、失礼いたします。こちら
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
You forgot the cable? Yeah. 20 meter in diameter, 50 meter long. あ、お願いします。ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。You forgot the cable, my bad. We'll get them next time, chat. We'll get the cable. Like that guy said, my wife pays for everything, right? We'll get the cable next time. I'm sure she won't mind me coming home with the $1,000 cable. Alright, man. Chat, I'm gonna go get a train on the station because it's cold. And I'm gonna go home and plan tomorrow's stream. And it's gonna be good. So we got Saturday and Sunday. I'm taking Monday off, so no Goon Day. But we've got like a Tuesday and then a Wednesday. Be sure to check the Discord because there's a scheduled channel on the Discord. She put the game in the bag. She loves you. Listen, man, I'm a lovable guy. If you go to the schedule part in my Discord, there's a channel. And this is the important part. It says the time and the date of the stream in your own time zones. It'll say Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And even if it's like 9 a.m. for me, and if that's like a 10 p.m. for you, it'll say that in your time zone, depends on what time your computer You'll never see it updated again, so check it out now. No. It's up to date. It's actually up to date to this stream. And it's very important because there's a lot of extra streams. For example, tomorrow and Sunday. Hold on. Hold on. There is a pizza chicken. Hold on. We're gonna go eat this. Stream is not over. Hold on. I have to go eat this. I cannot live with myself if I don't eat this. Ja, あとニューチキンピザ味お願いします。
ピザ268円でございます。
はい、パスモで。
お先にレシートお願いしてございます。
ありがとうございま
ちょっと
す。
待ってください。
Pizza chicken. I can't. There's pizza inside of the chicken, chat. I cannot end the stream without putting this inside of my body. We have to. ありがとうございます。Let's loiter in front of this convenience store. What in the world? Hold on. Anyway, go to the scheduled channel in my Discord. Join my Discord, ! Discord and chat. Be sure to do that because there's a lot of extra streams in December and you don't want to miss them. And we all have the holidays, so it's cool. Dude, let's put it in a wow. So there's cheese on top. And what's the pizza part? I can't. It's really good, dude. It's like a fami chicken. Well, this is a new chicken. I didn't know New Days had their own version of the chicken. What an unholy creation, dude. It's good. Chicken, pizza sauce, cheese. Ah, phenomenal. Yep. All right. That's it. That's the stream. See you guys tomorrow morning. It was good. Let me take a picture. I'm gonna send it to Japan Eats. You should eat that. Bye guys. See you guys tomorrow morning. Yeah, I gotta go up these stairs. Bye guys. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys for watching. Enjoy Christmas if you're with your family. Enjoy the holidays and the rest of the holidays. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Sweet dreams, babe. You too, baby. All right. Bye.